Hey guys, gals, non-Barry pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is. I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I'm having a pretty chill day, to be honest. Nothing really too exciting on my part, just, the usual, getting some chores done, waking up a little bit late after my alarm because I'm still getting used to the DGen sleep schedule. I think it's going to take me a little bit to get used to this DGen sleep schedule, to be honest. It's going to take me a hot minute to really kind of like actually adapt to it, but I'm getting better. I didn't sleep until 30 minutes ago, and I consider that an improvement. I woke up 2 hours ago instead, which is definitely an improvement. How's day off and takeout? It was really nice. I had a very chill day yesterday. I just kind of ordered the pizza, chilled, watched movies, built some Lego. I did do a bit of off-stream grinding as well. We're currently up to, I think, $5,000. I just wanted to try and get some more work done off-stream to build up Max's bank account. So I got it up a little bit. I think I made like $2,000 yesterday by doing that, which, isn't really much in the long term. However, I used a rental, so we don't have to worry about the repairs for that. Yesterday's grinding was basically pure profit because there was absolutely no sort of cost with a rental. Minus like refueling twice, which is like maybe $200. So we got a little bit more money too. And like I said, I did watch a few movies last night too. I watched Transporter, because that's one that you guys are recommending. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't like that movie. Like, I kind of tuned out halfway through, and then when it got to the fight scene in the boat where they're like fighting in grease or oil or whatever it was, I just kind of just turned off the film at that point. It's no longer really a movie I was that interested in. Because, I'm more interested in like the driver aspect of it. And that kind of got cut off like a quarter way through the movie. Pretty much. But, the first quarter was kind of interesting. I admit I was pretty interested in the whole like transporter aspect of it. It's just that whole thing got abandoned very quickly into the movie. Like I said, within like maybe 30 minutes or, the first bit of the movie, that part got abandoned. And then when he was like just wearing like these scrub shoes to fight people in oil, I just kind of tuned out. But I watched two other movies as well. I watched this one on Netflix called Wheelman, which honestly was kind of interesting. I enjoyed Wheelman. It was all like set within the car itself. Like there's very few scenes that were shot that was outside the car. It was pretty much purely from the perspective inside the car with the getaway driver. And it was actually kind of interesting. I actually quite enjoyed that one. And I also rewatched Baby Driver, and I'm a big fan of Baby Driver. So I very much enjoyed that one. Honestly, watching Baby Driver through like the eye of GTA RP, it is very much like a very GTA like esque movie, to be honest with you. Like with all the robberies, the getaways, even the way the police respond, it felt very GTA. So that was probably the best one that I watched for references. It's a good film. Yeah, I like Baby Driver. Wasn't too much of a fan of Transporter because they kind of abandoned the premise that I was interested in very quickly. But I admit, like I said, I enjoyed the premise of Transporter. It's just when it started to become like a typical 2000s action movie where like he's just shirtless fighting a bunch of like goons, like where the bad guys get him into a position where they've beaten him, but for some reason they just send more people after him. Like they have him at gunpoint and they're like, all right, you guys finish him off, and then it's just like 6 goons with like bats or something like that going after him when they've got him at gunpoint. It was very like 2000s action movie. I was just kind of tuned out at that point. Other than that, it's a very chill day. The pizza I got the barbecue meat pizza, which is the one that I typically go for. It's a lot of meat. It was a lot of meat, but it's good. You don't get a pizza to be healthy. That's definitely for sure. I enjoyed it though. I got a few little sides as well. I got like some chicken tendies. I got like some onion rings. It's really nice. I really treated myself yesterday, and to be honest, it was a lot of fun. It was a nice chill day. RP and other servers. Yeah, I used to have RP and a server called Twitch RP. That was like a good few years ago. I joined NoPixel about 3-4 months into 3.0, and I've kind of been on NoPixel ever since. So that's really the only other RP server I've been in. Anyway, today we're playing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. Whoop. There we go. So let's see. So like I said, I did a bit of off-stream grinding. We're now at, let's see, 5.2 thousand, which I'm happy with. Probably going to go down to like 3,000, 2,000 after the repairs. I think we need a big repair on the car, and I'm kind of dreading it. But, you know, that's the cost of doing the job that we do. At least we'll have some money left in our bank account after it. I'll probably sort that out after Storm, though. No point in doing it now before Storm and try and rushing it. And sometimes before Storm, things don't save, so it's better that we leave it till after Storm. Let's see, I've got a few text messages I gotta respond to. Apparently, we're going to be seeing more of Gavin Patel tomorrow, which, that should be fun. Apparently, he was thinking of us in the dead of night, which is concerning. Very concerning, but I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him tomorrow. I don't know why you were thinking of me in the night, but I'm sure I'll... There we go. Who is Gavin in relation to Max? He's a taxi rider we picked up. He's one of the people that Max has met while doing taxi work. He's a director, is what he said he was. I think that is his profession. So I'm sure we'll see more of him tomorrow. Sorry, my mic keeps falling. I've got to try and reposition it. Oh, thanks, Muse. I do need that. We need to think more money today. Actually, let's do some Google work before Storm. Just a little bit of Google work. Get a little bit of extra cash if we can. What's the count out? Let's check. See, where are we? -9. You know, that's fine. We don't need the brain cells. How's your budget going on with Max? Well, like I said, we're at 5.2 thousand, but I'm fairly certain that when we get a repair, that's going to go down quite a bit. Repairers really eat away at our money. Like, very, very much so. It is definitely rough. But it's the price we pay by actually looking the taxi part. We knew this was going to happen when we got our own taxi. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the repair market because I'm fairly certain the material market is going up. Like, I think sooner rather than later, the material market is going to mimic how it was in 3.0. Whereas the rest of the economy is nowhere near to how it was in 3.0. Which means that repairs are also going to be even more expensive. I mean, at the moment, repairs are more expensive than they were in 3.0. It's somehow gone even higher than that at the moment. It's a pain. It is pain. Thank you. Well, Max has gone to the Polito one a few times, Viper. No one's been there. He's tried. He's tried. Besides, I do want to do some customization as well, ideally, today. He's making up money, but he's gaining huge in reputation socializing. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that I see it. Like, taxi work isn't going to be our main thing in 4.0. It's basically a good way for us to get started. And we're definitely making a lot of good connections by doing it, too. Like, a lot of people do know about Max and his little yellow car, so the marketing definitely does work. I don't regret the job that we've chosen, for sure. How's your rep doing? Oh, good call. Do the streets still hate Max? Hey, the streets have recovered. We're now only at 2 reputation. The streets no longer hate us. Yippee! That's good. Very good. No longer at -100 reputation. Ooh, let's do this. We could probably get this done before Storm. Yeah, the yellow has worked really well. Like, people really know that we're a taxi. Like, people, we don't even really need the signs. Most people just know that we're a taxi by the way we look. It's definitely worth it, in my opinion. I personally think that it's worth it. We'll see how it all goes in the long term. Like I said, it won't be our main thing in 4.0 doing taxi work. It's very much a way just to kind of get started. And I think it's definitely gone pretty well. We have a lot of connections in town now. Got to meet a lot of new people. Exactly. Yellow, I think it's the yellow plus the black that kind of makes it into taxi. I think it's the combination of the two that really make it. It'd be cool if we could get a livery at some point, but you never know. I think at the moment, this is fine as is. Honestly, this might be better than us actually getting the taxi cab. Because you know there's those taxi cabs in town that you can get? Well, you can't get, but are around in town. I'm starting to think it might be better that we have this instead. This feels more unique than having one of those taxi cabs. Plus, we can make like little adjustments here and there if we want. Like, you know, performance ones. Makes Maximillian being used. Well, it's still a good nickname. Maximillian is still a good potential nickname. Let's see if we can get to Polito without crashing the car. That might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm sure we can do it. He's going to complain that I'm driving recklessly. No, we're good. Nice. We'll see what we get up to today. I'll probably do a lot more of like personal taxi rides today rather than Goober, just because I did a lot of Goober yesterday and I did a lot of Goober the day before. And I definitely do prefer doing the more in-person taxi rides, even if they don't pay as much. We'll see if April's around today too. I'm sure if April's around, we'll get into like some different scams and things. I've still yet to get into chopping too. Hopefully we meet someone at some point that'll take us to go chopping without wanting to charge us $3,000 to then only use it maybe once or twice. Like, listen, I love Aaron. I love the HOA. I'm not paying them all my bank account for a thing that I'm probably never going to see again. And there's probably a very good chance I would never see it again. I mean, I do almost have enough for a scanner myself, but I'm not sure if I want to just get a scanner myself. Yeah, Max is wise enough to know not to trust Aaron with money. Aaron is just a pit of money. Max is wise enough to know that. Well, maybe wise isn't the right word. Experienced enough to know that. Max definitely has enough experience with Aaron for that regard. I'll see what Eli is doing, because it'd be good to do some chopping with Eli, because I know he's got some experience with it now. Eli or Timothy. Either or would be pretty good. Like I said, it's whether or not they want to take us going, because by the sounds of it, it's not a very easy thing to get into. But because it's kind of like the main crime thing people can do right now, everyone's doing it, which makes it very difficult to even get a job to begin with, even if you do have the scanner. Then there's the whole difficulty involved with actually getting the money after you've chopped the car too. I know there's a thing that some people are still struggling with, but that's one of the main reasons we didn't do it with Aaron as well, because we had no idea what to do with that. Like, why invest money into it if we don't know how we're going to get money out of it? So there's a lot of different things we're still trying to figure out with it. Been DJing hard as you recommend all weekend? Yeah, he's been going hard in the sauce. Very hard in the sauce. He's apparently going to be sending us some money though. Timmy texted Max asking for his bank account so we can send some money over. He wants to help out Max with his money problems, which is very nice of him. Very nice of him. Can you do tax work over 35 miles per hour? I just don't care anymore. I don't care about the ratings anymore. I just want to get the job done. And the thing is, it's extremely inconsistent too. Like sometimes when I'm going 55 miles per hour, I get 5 stars. Other times, I get 0 stars. It really just doesn't seem to work. I don't get how it works. I'm done with trying to understand it. I just want money. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the rating affects either. It doesn't really seem to affect anything. And if it does, it's very, very, very minute. The only reason I follow the speed limit in the city is just because that's what I always do. Exactly, we gotta get that money, that moolah. Repairs really ain't cheap in this city. We need that moolah. I'm still praying for fishing to be added soon too. I really want to go fishing. I could see myself like doing a lot of fishing once that becomes a thing. You know how a lot of people go to Max for like advice or like wisdom and stuff like that? I want to do that whilst fishing. Like on a fishing boat, middle of the lake, Max giving out wisdom. That'd be perfect. Basically, us doing our bartender work on the go. Which is very similar to what we do in the taxi anyway. Gambling seems to be popping off, is it? I haven't seen much in terms of the gambling yet. The only gambling that I've seen is the one they tried to do at the Liquid Library that no one showed up for. And the only gambling they did was between each other for like 20k. Yeah, Max does give advice over the phone too. I think the thing is, Max is just a very good listener, so people like talking to him for that very reason. He doesn't always have the best solutions, but he's very good at listening. Again, it's a skill that he developed while doing bartending, and has kind of transferred well over to taxi work too. Hey, Bane. I don't know, I just think doing some fishing, like early morning fishing could be fun. Like start our day with fishing. And also I do want to try and get some reputation with someone. I don't have any reputation with any NPC yet. I'm falling very, very far behind. So it would be kind of nice to have some sort of NPC reputation to work with. We're like one of the few people in the city that probably doesn't have any reputation. If April's been doing shopping, she probably has more reputation than we do. Because I'm pretty sure shopping does give you some sort of rep. I think. At least it seems that way. Now, Max doesn't want to sell the life advice things. He isn't that professional with it. Now, Max isn't trying to be a therapist. He's just there if people need him. What's going to be Max's income? Honestly, I don't really know just yet. At the moment, it's taxi work, but obviously that's not the best income. I really do like the idea of Max being a criminal this time around. I'm not sure if I want to be business Max again. Because he went solely into business in 3.0. I want to try something new. I'm not sure if I want to go down the business route again. We've already been the top business, well, one of the top business guys in the city. Let's see, what rating to begin? 1 star. Nice. Easy. Hey, 200 bucks is 200 bucks. That's the way that I see that. Top businessman getting 1 star. Listen, Goober, I refuse to understand it. I just don't get it. Yeah, exactly. New horizons, new paths. It's one of the advices that Max has been giving to people is don't chain yourself to how your life was 5 years ago. Be you 2.0. And I very much want to follow that advice myself too. Hey, I didn't hit anything there. Have you watched Transporter? I watched Transporter. I didn't like it. I stopped watching it like towards the end. I just closed it and watched a different movie. I didn't like it. I like the premise of it, but when I got to the scene where he was in the ship like fighting a bunch of dudes in oil or something, I just kind of completely tuned out and shut it off. I just didn't care about the movie at that point. It's very 2000s action movie. I like the first half when he was actually going into the whole transport aspect and like his code of ethics and stuff like that. That, and you know, his rules, that was interesting to me. But they stopped that like as soon as like the main plot started. They just kind of abandoned that whole thing. I don't really have much desire to watch the other movies either, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be the exact same thing. It'll probably be the exact same thing all over again. How cringe and honest it feels? You know what? That's fair. I was very much watching for the driver aspect of it, to try and get some motivation of what we're going to be doing with Max. And honestly, I like the rule system. I like the idea of being a transporter of goods with a rule system. That's the thing that I took from the transporter films that I wouldn't mind trying to replicate in GTA. Honestly, I think there is definitely a market out there for someone who can transport goods right now, because I'm pretty sure the car chop parts are really heavy. So having someone that can actually store that stuff would be kind of beneficial. But I don't know enough about that stuff just yet to really get into it. I think the part that really took me out of the Transporter movie is when the RPGs got pulled out. But like for some reason they didn't aim for the main part of the building, they aimed for the top of the building. I didn't get that. And it had like the CGI of the rocket moving like so slowly to the point where they're able to dodge one of them. Honestly, it was kind of a very silly movie. It was kind of very silly. Oh. Do you need a ride?
Do we need a ride?
Yeah, you're right there?
We are training.
You're training? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
best of luck to you.
There you go.
No worries.
Hey man, don't skip the leg day, never.
Best of luck. Hey, they're probably going to get hit by a car. We're just going to keep driving. You know, I'm very much leaning towards trying something new with Max. Max has the opportunity now with like April and crew to do something different to what he did before. So I'm not sure if I want to go down the same route again. That probably, honestly, one thing I've been debating at the moment is whether or not Max is going to retire from the Liquid Library. As much as I love the Liquid Library, we did spend like 2 years running that place. And I'm not sure if I want to spend like the next however long 4.0 goes on running it again. I think it probably would be better for both Max and the Liquid Library to pass it on to new hands instead. Which I'm already starting to set up because I talked to Rainey yesterday about being the CEO for the business, now that Max is the owner of the business. Now, Max doesn't want to be a butler either. He can be like a butler, but not like actually someone's butler. Also, April, you guys gotta remember, Max has been getting paid by April. But April did pay Max $500 the other day. Well, I think like a week or so ago. He does get paid. He isn't getting no money from it. It's just the fact that Max isn't really charging any money because he just enjoys hanging out with them. You don't charge your friends for hanging out. Even if you are a taxi driver. $17? No point doing that. How long we got until storm? 15 minutes. Might be able to get one more job done. If we just get a good one. Hopefully get a good one. Just almost no money. Like I said, Max doesn't really care about that. At the moment, Max just doesn't care about getting that much money in general. Because he's got no reason to really gain like loads and loads of money. He's got a car. He's doing a job. That's kind of all that he cares about right now. Like, the connections and the friendships he's building with this job is much more valuable than, like, trying to get a house and get ahead of the curve of everyone else. I know, arms race or whatever's going on at the moment. Max has no interest in that whatsoever. I'm comfortable with the fact that I won't get a house for like maybe months, if ever, in 4.0. I just don't care about money that much. Like, maybe if we get a team goal or something. Like, no, say if we do start forming a crew with April and everyone, and, you know, we need to get money for a house, maybe then we'll start focusing a bit more on money. But as it stands right now, I just don't have much use for money. Mainly just getting by and living, that's all I really need. Enough for repairs, enough to, like, get some food, and that's kind of it. Max live in a joint house? Yeah. I mean, if the offer's there, Max probably will. Like I said, Max won't own his own house for, like, at least another actual real-life year, I think. The only thing that that Max would probably need money for is to start up a business. But as I said, I'm not sure if I want to go down that route with Max again. I'm not sure if I want to go down the business route again. I focus pretty much solely on business in 3.0. Like, literally every day Max would be doing something related to work. Even when the server was broken and there's only 19 people on the server, Max was still working when that was happening. Everyone else was having like an end of the world party. Max was making sales. So like, he's done the business life. He lived the business life. Now it's time for something a bit different for him. Maybe it is time to retire from the liquid library and pass it on to new hands to focus on. Because like the thing is, with the liquid library, I used to feel like I couldn't really take too much of a break from it. Otherwise, stuff wouldn't happen. But we haven't been there for the last few weeks, and there's a bunch of stuff happening. $2, really? Like, Max very much feels like the library would be in good hands if he's no longer there. Speaking of, hey there, Lovendor, how you doing? What about a taxi service? I don't know. The thing is, I just don't feel like dealing with, like, hiring employees and stuff like that anymore. I like the idea of Max focusing on working with a set crew and building that up instead. Doing taxi work independently rather than having a business that he then has to hire employees and look after employees with. Again, he's kind of done that life already. Max has lived that life in 3.0. Now it's time for something a little bit different. And I really, really like the idea of Max being a getaway driver. I just gotta learn how to do getaway driving. But this up he suits Max? I mean, it does. That's why I did it in 3.0. That's pretty much all I did in 3.0 was business RP. I mean, there's nothing to say that we can't do business RP as well. Just, it won't be our main focus anymore. I think what works best for Max is if he helps other people with their businesses rather than lead a business himself. But Max isn't really the leader type. He's more of the supporting type than the leading type, I'd say. Nice going for a life of crime? I just think it'd be fun being a getaway driver. The driver. I know. Honestly, I'm just mainly going with the flow right now. I want to be open to go with how things go. Rather than think, I can't do this because I want to do business RP, or I can't do this because I want to do this. I'm very much just open and going with however things go right now. Go with the flow. I think that's the best thing you can do at the start of a wipe is just go with the flow and see where it leads. Rather than chaining yourself to one idea. Just be open and see where things go with your character. And honestly, I'm very happy I made that choice with Max. I wouldn't have met many of the people that Max has met without that. The amount of people that Max has met through doing taxi work has been really nice. He's met a lot of different people. And he is getting known as the taxi guy too. It's weirdly been his calling, the taxi work. I definitely could, goddamn it, $22? I gotta get something better than that. At least like $80 or something. I could definitely see us doing taxi work for a lot of 4.0. I'm just not too sure what the shelf life is on it. Like I say, when it comes to taxi work, as soon as people get their own cars and like have their own houses, there's no real need for taxis anymore. But basically, there was no need for taxis at the end of 3.0, or even for like, you know, a year after 3.0 started. Taxis were kind of made obsolete. Granted, money is definitely a lot different these days, so it might not be the same. But I'm not really too sure. Have to kind of wait and see how it goes in the long term. I still like the idea that Pigeon has for the taxi stuff though, basically being like Transporter. Well, like for gun dealing, he puts the guns in our trunk and we pick someone up and that's when they get the guns. Like we deal the guns whilst doing taxi work as the cover. Basically being Transporter at that point. That is very much like the Transporter movie. They're hoping to tune into Max for a ride, really? Do people look for Max's rides when I'm not streaming? I guess it's kind of good that Max has started to build up that taxi brand. Getting known as the taxi guy. I do like the idea of doing taxi getaways too, but to me, it'd be cool if we kind of separate the two. Separate the getaway driving to the taxi work. Like, you know, taxi work by day, criminal by night. Basically, the way to, like, summarize Max's plans in 4.0 is I drive. That's Max's current plans in 4.0. He drives. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the criminal world progresses. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind having a sit down with April and crew and just see what they want to do in the future. What are the plans, if there are any? Because like I said, if they are going to form any sort of gang or anything like that, I would definitely be down to join. Max really likes being with that group. It's just whether or not that's what they want to do or not, if that's what their plans are. Okay, maybe the ratings do affect something, because we're getting the worst rides right now. We have like 5 more minutes till Storm. I don't think we're going to be getting anything. I actually think that'd be interesting, Argent, having the two separate jobs both being very similar. Also just going with the flow. I think that's the best way to go about it. That is definitely the best way to approach RP at the moment, is just go with the flow. What about your Yu-Gi-Oh practice? I loaded up the game and did the tutorial, that's it. I haven't done any practicing. I tried to get an Exodia deck, but it said I didn't have the right cards for it. So I'm just going to go with whatever deck I have. Exodia decks are a big gamble, but when they work, they work. Basically, just keep drawing cards until you get Exodia. That's what that whole thing's about. Yeah, just go with the flow. See where it goes. Honestly, yeah, I think one thing that I think April might enjoy is, like, when we're not doing, like, the yoga stuff and stuff like that, when it is just April and Max hanging out, doing a taxi work together might be kind of good. Because Max does the driving and she can do the scamming of getting as much money as she can out of people. Like, April is very good at getting money out of people. So she'd be a good partner to have whilst doing the taxi work. And it also would be a good way for her to find more sugar daddies too. Which is something I know she's kind of struggling with at the moment. Alright, let's park up our car. It's basically storm time now. We could call ourselves Angel Foo's Taxi Service. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh training. I think basically what's happening is that Senior Buns, they've been doing gambling through Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, they gamble their play slips by playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Or at least some of them have been doing that. I'm not very good at Yu-Gi-Oh myself. I know basically nothing about it, but wing it till you can make it, baby. Winging it is the best way to go about it. There's no way to predict what the other person's gonna do if the other person has no idea what they're doing. It's gonna have 20 like a gacha game without telling you the odds. Yeah, she's really good at that. 158 now, really? Really? It's too late. We're not gonna be able to do that. God damn it. Morning, Shane. Alright, we just wait here until storm then. It's only like 3 minutes away. Now, Max hasn't spoken to April about Lucas yet. He probably will at some point, but he's in no rush to talk about it. There we go. We sit pretty and wait for storm. See, we're sleeping here so we can instantly get into our taxi cab. It's a speed run strategy. That way we can wake up here and instantly get to doing taxi work. That's how you speed run. Again, though, we'll see how things go. We don't even know if April is going to be around today. Have to wait and see. I still like the idea of doing a beach episode, personally. I want to do a beach episode. A beach/hiking episode. I think that's kind of what April might need after last week. Just a nice de-stress day. And also, I want to show off Max's tattoo, too. It's difficult to show off back tattoos without going to do a beach episode. Never allowed him to be second? I mean, Angel Foos sounds good, though. Foos Angel doesn't have the same ring. And also, if it's Foos Angel, the abbreviation will be FATS. Because it'll be FATS is the abbreviation. Whereas the other way around, it'll be AFTS. And it just, like I said, it rolls off the tongue better. Angel Foo's Taxi Service. Beach, camping, hunting. Maybe hunting. A lot of people seem to be doing hunting right now. I'm not really too interested in that. I'm waiting for that fishing. I want to go fishing. I want to do Animal Crossing chill fishing streams. I want to be like WoW Krendor doing like 12-hour fishing streams. I want to be fishing. Yeah, I think they fixed the hunting. I've seen a lot of people that have been doing it. Max wants... I know a lot of people like Kitty and Timmy have been doing it as well. Max has been trying to be going along with them, but unfortunately he's just never been invited over. But he does want to go hunting with his friends. If his friends are doing it, he'll definitely do it. Just not something he'd really do on his own. It isn't fixed? Oh, right. Well, honestly, it's probably to do with the amount of people that are doing the hunting right now. I know it's been pretty flooded up there recently. Also, I think storm is just about to roll in. Animals is just strange. Well, I know that people have been getting mauled by murder kitties very frequently. And by people, I mean Timothy. I think he's been mauled by murder kitties at least 3 times now. He's not had very much luck with it. Not much luck at all. So server restart any second now. Do we just disconnect? Let's just disconnect. That's going to be easier. There we go. See you in the server, Viper. There we go. Let's load in. We'll need to thank Timmy today at some point too. I'm not sure if he sent over the money just yet, but I know he does plan to send over some money to Max. And Max does want to say thank you to him about that. We'll probably mention to him about the, what's it called? The beach episode too, see if he'd want to come along with us. Let's see, wait for the server to come back up now. Doing good, Popcorn. Just getting started with the day at the moment. Currently just waiting for the server to come back up after Tsunami. Just gonna take a minute. We'll do our usual after Tsunami rush for Taxi. Then we'll go about our day and see what we get up to. We've got to be there for the rush. The rush is the best time for Taxi work. That's pretty much when we get all of our actual real player service. Let's see. Waiting for server. Just give it a few minutes. Who knows? Maybe we'll make another new friend today. We're on a record at the moment of making a new friend every day by doing that work. Had a good rest? Yeah, I had a very good day yesterday. A very chill day. I said I had a nice takeout, did a bit of grinding to get Max some extra money, watched some movies, built a Lego set. It was a very chill day. Very well, there's also a big spider I had to deal with too, which wasn't too fun. I didn't like that part, and I think I got it. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't really look inside the spider capture thing, but I didn't see the spider afterwards, so I'm assuming it was in there. Server's taking a minute to get up at the moment. Max Hill's further towards Chad. Hey, once we get into getaway driving, that's when we become full Chad. Also, one thing I want to do soon is I want to learn manual. We might do that today or might do it another day, but I want to start learning how to drive manual. Because if we're going to be a getaway driver, we need to be able to drive manual. In case any of the cars we drive are in that. Because say if boosts become a thing again, we're not going to be able to choose what sort of car it is, whether it's manual or automatic. We're going to have to just go with whatever it goes. So it's going to be worth at least getting a good idea on how to do it. Max know any races? See, I was thinking about maybe asking Mayumi to train Max how to do getaway driving. Because I know she used to do a lot of driving back in the day. Like, Mayumi's probably the person Max knows best that is experienced with driving. Is the server still down? Yeah, server's still down. Maybe they're pushing an update. Last time it was down this long, they were pushing the hunting update. Fishing? I'm praying for fishing. I want to go fishing. I want to be able to grind something that has at least some sort of reputation. We can't have the streets hating Max again. Oh, I'm the same, Boomanis. But unfortunately, I live alone, so either I deal with the spider, or I've got to just think about the spider for the rest of the day. And I'd rather deal with it. Suck it up and deal with it. I've got this really good spider catcher where it's like a pole with like a very... It's like a container that like snaps down over them at a distance. So I don't have to get close. I'd never be able to deal with a spider of that size with a cup. I'd just be too worried about it jumping onto us. Jumping onto me. People are starting races? Yeah, I've seen some races. Well, I've heard about some races. Don't think there's a proper scene just yet, though. And we gotta decide, do we want to be a cringe racer? Is that what Max will become? The thing that he hated? Let's see, is the server still down? It's definitely taking a minute to come back up today. Yeah, I'm thankful that I don't have to deal with many spiders. I have to deal like maybe one spider every 6 months, if that. It was a very big one, though. Well, I say very big. It was a very thick spider. Like, the thin spiders I can deal with, but when it's a thick spider, ugh. You know what I mean when I say that, right? Like, the ones like the big legs. Not like it's in, like, you know, daddy long legs where it's kind of like thin. It's like chunky, more chunky. Yeah, thick. With a couple of C's. Yeah, tarantulas, big no-go. Big no-go. I can't handle. Oh. The worst is finding a spider in your bedroom because you just cannot sleep after that. That's the worst. Bedroom or bathroom are pretty bad, to be honest. In the bathroom, you're most vulnerable. Luckily, this spider was in the hallway, so it wasn't too much of a worry. But I did want to deal with it either way. Because again, otherwise I'll just keep thinking like, oh god, where is it? 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 I wouldn't be able to stop thinking about it. Always look into your shoes before wearing them. See, I have a bad habit of spiders being on my trousers. That's happened to me a few times. Like, I'm putting on a pair of trousers and then I see a spider on them when I've already got my feet in the trousers. That's awful. Yeah, UK spiders aren't bad. Like, I don't think there's any dangerous spiders in the UK. I just don't like spiders. I'm the sort of guy that can't play Skyrim without a spider mod. It's one of the reasons I've never tried Skyrim VR. Is because I don't want to deal with giant spiders in VR. I think it's those mods don't always work is the issue. Like, they get some spiders, but not all of them. If there's one where there's a nest somewhere nearby, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to think about there being a spider nest somewhere in my house. I think it was just one lone spider that made its way into the house. I said it was in the hallway, so it probably just came on a bag or something. I don't want to think about that. It's outside now, that's the main thing. Is anyone else able to get into the server right now? Or is everyone having issues getting in? Because it's not loading for me right now. Nest in the blankets? Nope. See, the thing is, I know my sister's house has like a bit of a spider issue. And I did recently have the cats over and she gave me a bag of supplies that I left in the hallway. And that's where I found the spider, in the hallway. Listen, the thing is, there could be a nest of spiders, but as long as I can't see them, I'm happy. Ignorance is bliss. The thing is, I have no issues with spiders. It's just, I get so freaked out when I see them. Like, I know they're not dangerous. I know they're not going to hurt me. They just really creep me out when I see them. As that one 90s Mario song says, ignorance is bliss. That's probably a reference not many people get. It's like one of the first video game related songs. See, still loading. Look forward to hopefully seeing April if she wakes up today. I mean, I'd be happy to see April today, but I want to make sure that she's getting the rest that she needs. I'd rather Fusely comes back to RP again when she's feeling ready for it, rather than forcing herself to. I'll be happy to see April again whenever she decides to log back in. Whether it's now or whether it's a few months from now, Max will still answer the same. Okay, server is starting up. Come on, fishing update. Praying for the fishing update. I want that fishing update. Let's see. Hunting's cool, don't get me wrong, but fishing is far superior. I hope that it's like how it was in 3.0 at the start when you're on boats. Feeling better on Saturday when she's doing 2v2 days. Okay, that's good. I said, I'd rather she plays RP when she wants to rather than feeling like she has to. I'll be happy to see her when I see her. Oh, the server seems to be up now. The queue's opened up. Yeah, I hope fishing has some level of progression. We chose the one job in the city that has no progression involved with it. Every other job has some level of progression. Not driving, though. Unless you count the Gooba stars, but I'm pretty sure those don't do anything. Listen, I just think it'd be really cute for Max and Timothy to go fishing. A father-son fishing trip would be so cute. Are we loading in? Yep, loading in now. Perfect. Just gotta wait. Let's see how it goes. I said, hold back in. We'll do the taxi work at the start of the day taxi work. Then go about our day after that and see where things go. I might see if Jenny wants to join us with taxi work. I know she's been feeling a bit down lately. See if she wants to just hang out. Honestly, I still think taxi work is highly underrated. I'm surprised more people don't do it. I think it's primarily just because like, there isn't much money involved with it, and loads of people are just focused on getting their money up. Like, just get their money up, get their money up. Whereas there really isn't much money in doing taxi work. Especially since rentals are so cheap and easy to get. Oh, Danny's great. I'd love to do some crime with Danny at some point. Queue number? Oh, we're loading in at the moment. It says don't quit loading to the server. It usually takes like a minute or two because of our level. It loads people in by prio level, and Our prow level is just good enough to get us into the 10-minute queue right now. So we're kind of like very low tier in that regard. But we're able to get into the server very consistently. It just takes us a second to load in. Yeah, Danny and Max work very well together because it is very much like an opposite sort of situation. We'll probably start promoting the yoga again once we start doing it more consistently. I don't want to promote the yoga until we know when we're going to be doing it. Because we haven't done a yoga session for almost a week now. So I'd rather promote it when we know there's going to be a yoga session. I'll start loading it. I'm going to munch on an apple because I got some apple slices next to me. I know, I love Annie. Annie's a good friend. Like I said, we very much bounce off well with each other. Hey, Umber. We're currently just loading into the server right now. We're at least waiting to load into the server. It took a minute for it to come up, which means potentially there's been an update pushed. Usually when it takes this long for the server to come up, there's some sort of update being pushed. We're currently praying for the fishing update. The thing is, I've got to decide what sort of fishing outfit we're going to wear. Do we want to go like classic fishing with like the hat and everything? Or do we want to go classy fishing? Like, what's a good fishing outfit? I did get like a nice coat outfit made the other day for Max, which might work well. The thing is, it's got to look classy because Max is a very classy person. There's got to be a tie in there somewhere. It's just how Max is. Adventures await, exactly. Once we're in the server. Poncho could be cute. Like, so they've got a nice coat look, which might work for Max going fishing. Big Van's audio is all messed up because of the protest. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it goes sometimes. Like, 5M is like a duct tape version of GTA, and NoPixel is a duct tape version of 5M. It's duct tape on duct tape. It's never going to be perfect. It's amazing that it works the way it does in the first place. The balance in the car damage repair prices as well. I think that's kind of on the players to sort out, unfortunately, which people are going to try and get as much money as they can out of people. It is just how it's always been. The people getting materials will want as much money as they can. The people that use those materials to make the parts are going to want as much money as they can. And so on and so forth. And I don't really have a choice because it's not like I can just go repair my car. I kind of have to go by those prices. I just hope they get rid of the rentals soon. I think not just because of taxi work. I think getting rid of the rentals would be good for a lot of different work, like especially the mechanic work. The reason why mechanics aren't getting much work at the moment is because everyone's driving rentals. Ideally, they should be encouraging people to buy their first cars around this time. Like, people should be having their own starter cars that they then need to actually worry about. You know, maybe then they won't go 100 miles per hour through the city because then they have to worry about the repairs. At the moment, they can just go 100 miles per hour through the city and not worry about the repairs, like crashing or anything like that. And also, it would help the taxi work too. We're still loading in, by the way. It's taking a minute. Oh, there we go. Loading in. Just as soon as I said that. Normalized walking RP. Hey, I'd definitely be fine with that. I wish that I walked to more places rather than took a car. Again, you get to see more of the city that way. There's little parts of the city that you don't really get to really appreciate until that's the case. Also, shouldn't there be a clothing drop for GTA soon? I know they mentioned that in the trailer, didn't they? That like at the end of the first month there's going to be a clothing drop. Okay, weird. I don't think we've loaded into the server. I think it's crashing. God damn it. Okay, it crashed. Let's try this again. Okay, I think my 5M in general has crashed now. Perfect. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, Martin. It is I, the legendary Maximillian, known for driving the speed limit. There we go, loading straight back in again, we're fine. I mean, Max has trust in the mechanics that they are charging a fair price, but that's partially because he has no other choice. He kind of has to trust them. Hey, Maven. I'm debating whether or not to go get repaired now or wait until April's awake and see if she can get us a better deal. I feel like April will be able to get us a better deal with repairs. Use her skills. There we go, loading in. Whoop. Actually loading in this time. Exactly, friends with skills and talents. See, Max maxed out in wisdom, whereas April maxed out in charisma. We need to get a full team with each different maxed out elements. We need someone with intellect. Maxed out intellect, then maxed out strength. We need the full D&D party, and it's crashed again. God damn it. Okay, I think the server did a restart there. Okay, let's try this again. What did Eli max out in? You know, that's a very good point. Maybe he's strong. We haven't seen him test his strength just yet. Yeah, I think the server just restarted, so we just gotta wait to rejoin. Praying for that fishing update, goddammit. Praying for that fishing update. Is silliness a trait? You know what? That should be a trait in D&D. Silliness. Yeah, I'm not really sure what he would be. Dexterity? You know, I'm going to say dexterity for Eli. He seems to have a lot of energy for a long time. I'm going to say dexterity for him. Is that right? Or is that a different trait? I mean, by the sounds of it, Timothy's getting better with hacking too, so maybe he's the one maxed out in intellect. I hear he's getting better. So proud of him. Yeah, the overcooking trade. Listen, I think Eli's ideas have some good bones to them. He just needs to flesh them out more. Like, in terms of the Lethal Company bit, that would actually be really good for chopping cars. Because isn't the whole point of Lethal Company that you're getting scraps for the quota? Like, you know, metal scraps and stuff like that? That's basically the same as chopping. That's where that bit could go. I said he just needs some more time to cook with it. Except the weed burger. Weed burger's not a good idea. There's nothing you can really do with that. Strength for Timmy? Oh, that could work too. He does stab a lot. We love our murderous son. Q hasn't come up just yet. The server's still restarting right now. Oh, now we're joining Q. Q number is 88 out of 94. But that we're going to be loading straight in. That's just what it is before we start loading in. Yeah, Max knows France. Max helped France out with her business in 3.0. Helped get it all established and everything. Almost got clapped by GG because of that too. But no, Max knows France. Okay, yeah, don't quit loading to the server stage, so we're loading in again. Again, praying for the fish. Praying for the fish. Or whatever update. It's fun exploring the new stuff in the server. There's still a lot that we haven't explored in the crime world. I'm excited to see what is going to be available to us and what we can, like, specialize in. Like, say if we do form a group with, like, April and crew, I'm not sure if we should focus on, like, becoming, like, you know, getting all the new stuff like everyone else is. I think we should probably try and focus on something different. Like, maybe instead of us going to, like, get all that new mechanic unlocks and stuff like that, we work with the other people and, like, I don't know how the best way to phrase it. Almost be like middlemen in a way. I don't think we're ever going to be able to compete in terms of, like, getting all the new stuff. Especially money-wise. It's better if we try and, like, work with the other groups that have that stuff and help them where they need the help. If that makes sense. Yeah, get creative with it. Because that's something, seems to be something that both me and Fusey like to do, is take mechanics in the server and utilize them differently than other people might be utilizing them. I think we could really cook if we start a team. Or a crew. I wouldn't say gang, to be honest. I think crew is a better word for us. More so than gang. A solid crew. I want to go fishing so badly. Listen, I want to get, like, a nice Animal Crossing playlist and just go fishing. That's what I want to do. 24-hour fishing stream incoming. Fish till I die. I mean, they could be pushing other stuff, or they could just be solving bugs, whatever it might be. Server hasn't gone down again just yet. We're still just waiting for the loading into the server pod. Yeah, I think crew's just better. In my mind, a gang is someone that, like, holds down turf. Like, it's a very specific group of gang. And, like, very high, like, clear hierarchy in a gang, too. But, like, if we form a group with, like, Ray, April, Timothy, GG, Kitty, I can't see there being, like, any sort of heavy hierarchy. I see us all being, like, more or less equals in some way. We're still loading in at the moment. It's just taking a minute. Very nice, Gray. Like I said, that's my specialty. I like being good background noise. I got the chill vibes for it. I want to give the group took over the cubby. See, my worry with the cubby is that it's too close to the apartments. It's too close to the apartments and too close to senior buns. So I could see there being a lot of like performance issues if we're trying to do stuff there. Like there's a lot already going on in that area. It'd be better if we maybe start up somewhere a little bit further away from that. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. I've done facecam streams, not in a bit. I need to fix my green screen at some point. I don't typically do facecam streams when I'm doing RP. I typically maybe do it if I'm doing variety. That's kind of it. Tax over the hood getaway service? Well, I mean, I do want to do a getaway service. But doing it in the taxi is just basically asking us for more repairs. Asking to get charged more for repairs. Oh, so I think we're finally loading in again by the looks of it. Let's see if we're actually loading in or not. Downloading a few things and... Right, loading in. Let's see if the server doesn't crash this time. Yeah, we'll probably mention it to Ray. The things, I think she may have just only made it as a passing joke to begin with. I'm not sure if that's what she actually thinks, but it probably would be worth speaking to her about it. Just to let her know. Maybe if she mentions it again in any sort of form. Hey, Alokri! Thanks for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximos, Alokri. I recommend the Max Chad, personally. Max is slowly but surely getting more Chad as the days goes on. Well, ideally. Slowly but surely. Give him some time. And he'll be the most Chad he can be. Oh, have a good sleep. I can see myself having yet another DGen time today, personally. Honestly, I've been enjoying the DGen streams. It's been different for sure. Slowly but surely, my sleeping schedule is getting used to it too. Slowly but surely. Alright, here we go. Let me have a big sip to make sure I'm staying hydrated. Refreshing. Alright, let's see if our last save point is saved this time. Our wake up point, if it's still by Weasel News or not. Should be. Then we can speed run right to the car. Get right into the taxi work. Taxi work any %. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Well, like I said, Boom, I'm lucky enough to be in a position where I can change my sleeping schedule, so I'm still getting enough sleep. I'm making sure I'm still at least getting like 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night, at the very least. I'm basically just in the NA time zone now. I'm in EST. Oh, come on, don't glitch out on me like this. There we go. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Yippee! Let's roll. Let's get started with our morning routine of taking people to the hospital. Hospital. Okay, I can't see where that guy's going. There we go. Let's get our signs ready. Morning, Mouse. Boom.
For Q Max.
Morning, Kieran.
Morning.
Boom. And let's see. Let me get Angel Cab Taxi Service. Boom. Do a quick check. Anything new in the tablet? Any new contacts? Damn, no fishing. Oh well, maybe soon, maybe soon. Everything seems a little bit laggy at the moment.
Hey there, sir. Are you free?
Indeed I am. Well, I mean, I'm free to take a ride. It's not a free ride.
Yeah, yes. I can pay, actually.
Oh, perfect. Where do you need to go?
To the ATM and then to the rental spot.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Hop on in. Be about $10 for the ride.
All right. Perfect.
Just getting started with your day at the moment?
Yeah. I just, started my day, and I hope it will be beautiful day.
I'm sure it will if you go in
And
with
how?
right attitude with it.
Yes. I have it. Give me a minute.
No worries, no worries. Okay, we got a number in the yellow pages. That's good. How are we doing money-wise? Did we get any more money? Nice. Oh, yeah, that was from the delivery that we did before Storm. I don't know if Timothy sent the money yet or not. I want to thank him if he has.
Hello? Hey, yo, exchange. I'm going right now to the rental spot. Oh, yeah.
And here we go.
Perfecto.
Here we go, sir.
All right. I will call you back, Shia. Thank you so much, sir. $10 in the glove box. Thank you
Much
so much.
appreciated. Hope you have a lovely
you so
rest of your day.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, sir. See you too.
Farewell. Make sure we can get over without hitting anyone. And back to the spot. I don't know why he needed a ride for that, but I'll take the money. Money total is currently about 5.4 thousand. We're slowly but surely getting more and more.
Hey, Max.
Morning. Slowly but surely we're getting more and more money. Yeah, everyone's getting rentals. Again, I don't blame people for getting rentals. It is the most, like... It makes sense to get a rental right now with how cheap they are.
Hey, Max.
Hey. You're basically spending like $100 to have a car for the entire storm. Compared to like maybe $50 to use the taxi ones. It's completely understandable with how the rentals are right now. Hopefully at some point they encourage more people to get their actual own cars though. I think it'd be better for like people in general. Makes a bit more of a money sink that way too. I imagine a lot of people right now are saving up money so they can buy like a super expensive car when they come available. There's no point of even getting a starter car since rentals are a thing. Morning.
All right, mate. Oh, Max, is that you?
Hey, Solomon. How you doing?
I'm not bad, mate. Question for you. Has there been a gardener here?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. That there used to be bushes
good.
there.
Right, like big bushes as well,
Yeah,
not even like little things.
Did you
but,
see
like, quite
bushes across the
significant.
road too, like by the rental spot?
They've. I think someone must have come in with a fucking chainsaw. It's been a
Morning.
Morning.
Right, Shang, how you doing, mate? Oh, have you
Pretty good,
noticed that the
thanks,
bushes
yeah.
have all been cut down?
They're actually, I can see them now for some reason, but yesterday, yeah, no, I was
Oh.
struggling with them.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I feel like I woke up and it was the 70s, and now it's 2000s.
no, it's yeah, no, we're back to usual now. It's one of those razor surgeries, you know what I mean? Just cut
Oh.
down the bush
Got you,
down
okay.
to the root,
I can't see any
Okay,
updates
yeah,
personally,
you a
but
fan
it
of
might
the
just be
bush,
stuff that we're
Simon?
not seeing.
You know what? There's got to
Yeah.
be some in there. There's got to be some in there.
just a little rind. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a ride. You
Alright, mate.
riding here?
See you, mate. Yes, please, Shang. Yeah.
See you guys in a bit.
See you, mate.
Is that you,
Thank
Max?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, of course. No one sounds quite as beautiful as Max does.
My God,
Oh,
you're
you
so
flatter
much
me.
More British than before.
Oh, you
It's
are,
the
yeah.
flat cap. It makes me more British. Up to it was the gardener showed up. I think that's just a visual thing. Like for some people it's there, some people it's not. At the moment it's just not there for us.
Oh wow, nice yellow taxi. This thing's nice.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Anyone else need a ride that isn't just to the ATM over there? Like I said, we'll chill here for a bit. Maybe like another 10, 15 minutes, see if anyone shows up. Gotta get the morning rush if we can get it. Surprising we haven't had anyone that needs to go to the hospital just yet. That's usually the most popular. Maybe people have finally learned not to trust the elevator. It might have taken people a long time to learn that, but maybe they've finally learned that. That Brit Riz? You mean just being British? Max has no Riz whatsoever. He's just British. He's British and nice to people. I think people mistake that for Riz. How very much did Luco? Had a very nice chill day. Had some nice pizza, got a lot of sides. And just chilled, watched some movies. And also I did still play some GTA because I'm addicted. I did some offline grinding to get some more money. Since we do need to take this in for a repair today and I'm dreading the cost of it. The cost is going to be pretty expensive. I'm imagining at least $2,000 at the moment. I really want to make some changes to the wheels too. You can do some cool things to the wheels in the customization now. And it helps make the car look more unique and less like a rental too. Being nice is a form of risk, I guess. But for Max, he's just nice because he wants to be nice. He's not looking for anything. I think people just kind of mistake that a lot of the time. It doesn't help that when people see like a guy and a girl hanging out together, they instantly think there's something going on there. But it's very rarely ever the case. They're just hanging out because they want to hang out. Well, it's not just Raymond. There's other people that make the same comments too. Now, that's affected Max's relationships in the past, unfortunately. It just kind of makes things awkward. Like I said, if Raymond mentions it again, we'll probably talk to her about it. Right now, I think it may have just been a one-time passing thing.
Max.
Oh, no worries.
Wait a minute. Hi, Max.
Hey, are you gonna like permanently be parking there or are you gonna move?
No, she's gonna move.
Okay, that's good. Because it
She's
is
only
kind of blocking me a bit.
Picking something up.
Got you, okay.
How's your taxi service going?
That's going alright. Yeah, it was a bit slow today. I'm still hoping one day those rentals get increased in price or at least just moved somewhere.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure that'll be there. I'm sure there'll be a similar case.
Yeah, hopefully.
Sometime soon.
Then the mechanics will probably get some more work too. Because then people actually have to own their cars rather than just go driving recklessly in rentals.
Exactly.
That's the hope, at least.
It's good.
God damn it. I think Ray basically just said that Max shouldn't wait on April to date April or something like that. It's something along those lines. She's insinuating that Max was holding out to date April or something like that for the party the other day. But really, Max just has no interest in any sort of relationship right now. Yeah, that is Bane. His character is Bane. He even had, in 3.0, he had the Bane pit to climb out of. Yeah, exactly. I think if she brings it up again, we'll mention it to her. It can be awkward to bring it up like 3 days later. Be better if we just kind of wait to see if it is mentioned again. Yeah, Max just really enjoys hanging out with April. He's not trying to date her or anything or get in her panties. He just really enjoys hanging out with her. That's it. They're platonic soulmates. He's one of the Goyles. He loves hanging out with his Goyles. Yeah, besties, exactly. They vibe very well straight off the bat. The Goyles. Well, there used to be a Joker, I think, in 2.0.
Oh,
Like, literally, their model was just the Joker from the Arkham games.
What's the matter?
my head so much. Just running up and down the stairs, I like got many headaches. Hi Max, love you.
Good seeing you. There's a lot of characters in the server that are, like, actual fictional characters. Like, there's Bucky as well, the Winter Soldier. There's Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot. No Batman just yet, though. Yeah, Taxi isn't popping today, unfortunately, by the looks of it. Might decline that and hope to get something a bit more. Yeah, Burn was Plankton. There's like a lot. Kratos as well. There's definitely a lot. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You alright?
No.
Sorry, what was that?
No.
Oh, what's wrong?
I'm 40.
You what?
I'm 40.
No, oh yeah, I believe I met you before. I believe you actually have a book inside the library at the moment. 40, like, you know, the number 4 and then T, right? What?
You do taxi?
Indeed I do. You pick people up, drop them off where they need to go. Good old taxi work. It's a good thing to do. Do you need a ride somewhere?
Right.
Sorry, what was that?
Alright.
A ride? Yeah, sure. Where do you need to go? Where can I take you? You could just pop on the GPS if you want. Where did you need to go? Up that way. Sure thing. Hope you don't mind, but I do drive the speed limit.
I see it. I do too.
You know, I just find it nice cruising through the city, you know? No need to go 100 miles per hour everywhere. Sometimes it's nice to take things slow.
You'll be able to notice things you wouldn't have run past.
Yeah, exactly. You know, see areas you didn't notice before. You know, good way to spot people that need rides, too.
How long have you been doing taxi?
Ooh, about 3 weeks now, I think.
How many customers have you had?
Ooh, I don't know, actually. I get a decent few every day. It's a lovely way to meet new people.
What made you become a taxi driver?
Well, I just wanted to try something new, you know. I've never, you know, been a taxi driver. Oh, I'll get to them later. Yeah, I've never... Well, you know, I used to be a bartender in town. I just wanted to try something a bit different. Have you ever been to the Liquid Library before?
Yes.
It's a really lovely spot. I mean, you've probably seen your book there, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's called like 40 Days and 40 Nights or something like that. I can't remember the specific. That's...
Your customers usually arrive in one piece.
Typically, yeah, thanks to my driving skills. Well, I say skills, just, you know, driving safely. Is your drop-off just up here?
Yes.
Parking garage, or...?
Let's see it.
Whereabouts?
I've misplaced.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go a bit further. I think this is quite an odd drop-off spot. What is it
You know
you...
lots of spots in the city?
Well, you know, I've been around for a bit. I know the city quite well. I like to think I know the city quite well, at least.
How long do you think you'll be doing taxi for?
I don't know, really, as long as the business keeps going.
Not many businesses last long.
Not really. But like I said, it's a good way to meet new people. You know, it's nice. I've been quite enjoying it. It was here you'll stop? Oh, bit further? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
We're almost there.
You going to... Is that the mechanic shop area? I'm thinking of somewhere else. What is it you do in town, 40?
Where did you learn to drive?
Back in England is where I learned. Oh, did you want to go down here or the other spot?
Through here.
Down here? Yeah, sure thing. Was this your destination?
Go up further.
Into the shop?
To the right.
To the right? Like here?
Bit more.
Bit more, okay. Is this right? A bit more? You wanted to be dropped off here? It's a bit of an odd spot. I mean, I hear it's a nice mechanic shop here.
I left 4C in the gun box.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Might as well earn money doing taxi while you still can.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's, you know, kind of got a shelf life taxi work, you know, as once people get their own cars and everything, they won't really need anymore. But I find it nice in the meantime, because I get to meet people like you. Sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
It's all good. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, 40, though. I think we may have met in the past, but no official way.
I'm pretty sure we'll meet in the future.
I'm sure we will. If you ever need another ride, give me a ring. Good seeing you. I really thought I was going to get stabbed there. I actually got money. Nice. Easy. Easy cash. I'm going to go back to the apartments just for a little bit, then I'm going to go get repairs. See, Max definitely has a habit of people getting in the car to hurt him, but then they never end up doing it because he's too nice. That happened with Carmela once. One time Carmela took us down to the beach to stab us, but then Max was too nice and she felt bad about it. And all she did was end up giving Max her V card, which is this thing that one of the market stalls sold. I'm sure we made a friend there with 40, maybe. I don't know. We didn't get stabbed, and I think that's a good thing. We'll just take it as that. We'll just take it as that. And tax pickup. Like I said, we'll chill here for just a little bit longer, see if anyone else needs a ride. Don't imagine there'll be too many people now, though. Boom and boom. Oh, is it worth us calling back that person that was calling us? It's been 7 minutes. They probably don't need a ride anymore. Again, I really wish there was a way that I could list myself as busy. Would make things a lot easier. To be stabbed later. Listen, 40, she's an angel. She'd never stab Max. Surely. Right? She's an angel, never hurt a fly. Actually, I'm pretty sure the first time I saw 40 in 4.0 is she was doing Goober work, but she was having someone else drive. And apparently she just hopped in that person's car and basically had them be their driver. If I remember correctly. Don't think there's any threats of violence, though. Yeah, 40 is an angel. Have to kill someone to be 40's friend? Well, Max won't go that far for friendship. Max has never been loyalty tested before, and I want to try and keep it that way. Loyalty tests get very messy. Oh, so I want to check my bank soon. Actually, let's go do that. Let's go sort out our bank details. I need to go collect our paycheck anyway. Things are kind of quiet here now. Had a loyalty test where I did? Well, I guess the loyalty test with April is us not becoming someone else's personal driver. That's the loyalty test. And so far, Max has actually had offers that he's turned down. I think Siobhan wanted us to be her personal driver for a bit. Had to wait and not drive off. Listen, I have a lot of patience. I'm someone with a lot of patience. I would have waited there for like an hour if needs be. Now, I used to wait inside the Liquid Library for hours waiting for just one customer. Waiting like 20 minutes for someone in a clothing store was a breeze. Barely a challenge. That's just a Tuesday. Max is a hot commodity, exactly. Everyone wants their own Alfred. Their own Alfred, their own Jarvis. Not everyone's gonna get it, though. Let's see. What we get as our paycheck today. Hey, $700. Not bad. Ooh, $6,000. Nice. Oh, did Timothy send the money? Thanks for the drives and helping us out. Aww. Timothy. Aww. Oops, sorry. How nice of him. I'm gonna call him, say thank you. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Timothy.
Hello?
How you doing?
I'm doing great, Max. How's it going, man?
It's going good. I just wanted to call up to say thank you. I appreciate the money you sent over.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, I hope that helps a little bit. I know it's not much, but hey, I know you've been having some rough times with money and stuff, right? So.
Oh, no, it's more than enough, Timothy. It's more than I expect. I do appreciate it. It helps out with the repairs, which I'm probably going to have to get today.
Hold on. Yeah, how much money is the repairs usually?
Oof.
You said 2,000?
Yeah, today's probably going to be 2,000, if not maybe a bit more.
Oh, shit.
But you know,
why more?
Well, it's just however the cost of repair. They seem to be increasing every day, the cost of repairs. Like because the cost of materials keeps going up, and then because of that goes up. It's
Oh, so yeah, car repairs are just like naturally a lot pricier right now. I see.
Yeah, and
fuck, dude.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I chose the life that I chose. But like I said,
hey man.
Oh, sorry.
Like, hope you're doing all right, regardless, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing. Sorry, I'm interrupting something.
Oh, I'm doing a job right now. But
oh,
like,
right. So, sorry.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of one, but I don't mind having a small combo. Like, hey, yeah.
Yeah, no, I always enjoy any chance we get to talk. We should hang out again sometime soon.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of a lot of odd jobs with different people, so it's been like kind of all over the place. But yeah,
hey,
I mean,
you're a hot commodity in the city. That's a good thing.
Maybe there's some people that are down to do something today later. We'll see, right? I don't know if April will be on or anybody else, but yeah.
Yeah, no, potentially. I know we want to go to the beach at some point, have like a beach episode.
Right. Yeah, we're still talking about the beach episode that we wanted to have together.
You know, go get some ice cream on the beach, go maybe for a nice swim in the ocean. I think it'd be fun.
I have to get out. I think they need my help, Max. They need my help.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll catch you in a bit, Timothy. You're a good kid.
All right.
I really appreciate the help.
Okay. Yep. No problem. Bye, Max.
See you. Bye. Ah, so busy that Timothy. I'm happy that he's able to find his way into the city. He's got a lot of good friends. Happy to see that. Very busy very busy bee. Let's go see how much this repair is going to cost us. 6,500. Let's see how much it's going to cost. Where are you from? England. I am actually a real British person. Let me just see where he goes. Hopefully we get to do some jobs with him soon. Like I said, if fishing becomes a thing, I want to take him out fishing. That's one of the things I want to do. There we go. Let's see how much this is going to cost us. If it's 4,000 like you just said to that guy, I'm going somewhere else. You're officially dad now. I mean, Timothy does feel like a son to Max. Very much so. Doesn't want to say it though. He feels like it'd be kind of awkward if he just kind of dropped that on him. See how things go.
How's it going, mate?
Hello there.
How's it going?
Ah, going good, going good. Just seeing how much this will cost to get repaired today.
Okay. I need to get myself a tool set because I don't know where mine went. So give me a minute.
That's all good. It's all good. Or maybe we go hunting with him or something. Listen, I'm just happy that he's got a lot of crews that he can go do stuff with.
Andy.
Lean forward.
Andy.
Hey, you.
Andy.
I do have a tool set. Here you go. Here you go, boss. This is my last one. I can't give it to you for some reason, so I'm just going to put it on the floor. Hold on. No, there you go. Hello, Marty!
Hello, Dandy. I have a quick question.
What's up?
You think a little piece would fit in this hunter gun?
Do you guys have many parts in at the moment?
What, you're yellow? Oh, wait, no, you're Grid 6?
Oh boy.
Oh, hell yeah, I can put a turbo in that bad boy.
Well, I don't have much parts right now.
Got you, okay.
I mean, it's quite bad. Like, majority of your pieces are worn. Like, you're looking at 3 across, pretty much.
3 across?
Yeah, 3 across. You've driven this pretty much to almost death.
Got you.
Yeah. If we're going by base price, like for parts that we would have on hand, it would be $3 grand. If you're looking at the out of stock price, it's.
Can we just throw this in? Or what? Yeah, I got the cash on me right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to shop around.
You'll be looking at 5,700 from our out of stock price.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, maybe not today then.
Yeah, when we have parts, we'll put a tweet out or a twat out. Sorry. And we come down. You can get it done for significantly cheaper.
Yeah. All right. Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate you checking either way.
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Yeah, when we have like available parts, we'll definitely send that to one.
All right, appreciated.
Yeah, and not just today.
Alright,
like,
I'll catch you
past 2
later.
days.
Strange. Oh god, all these fucking people coming in and I don't got parts. Big fucking materials. God fucking damn it. Okay, just give me 1 second. Yo, Bang, you got what you needed?
Yeah, let's go. I know there's some people at the just buy a second car at this point. I'm starting to wonder if it is worth us getting another car. That can't be how it's going to be in 4.0 though. That you can only drive a car a certain amount of time before you just got to get it fully replaced.
Hey, sure thing, Dundee. I appreciate it.
Let's call Kian. Maybe Kian can give us a good price. If we can just like get out of here. Yes?
I need to help me.
Where can I take you?
My car was parked. I had my entire job just fucking scuffed out.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I hate using that word, but yeah, it was rough.
Well, I just got
How are
told my
you?
car needs 3 across.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and with the parts that they have at the moment, that'd be almost $6,000.
So the car,
Basically, yeah.
not worth it.
Honestly,
Someone
it's still
illegally
driving
impounded
okay at the
my
moment.
Other car. Yeah. Honestly, go to Nino. Nino has really cheap parts.
Yeah, I can't tell. Are they scamming at Mosley's, or is that just the price of parts?
What I think it is because I'm investing in Nino's business and shit. They're getting parts vastly cheaper somehow. I think it's the same thing that the Vagos are doing, where I think they're making their own parts.
Got you.
'Cause over at Atomic, Santi is somehow building his own parts. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think Mosley's necessarily scamming. I think there's just other alternatives that are cheaper. But I'd vouch for Nino. Like, dude's not a scammer.
Yeah, I've had a
At least
friend
give him
that
a call.
says they're going to give me a good price too if I call them. They're trying to open up one in Polito, I think.
Oh, that's the one I'm gonna be working at.
Oh, nice. Kian's one.
Yeah, yep. I also don't have any cash on right now, but if you text me your state ID, I'll transfer you something.
Nah, it's all good. Just next time.
Alright, I'll pay double next time. I appreciate you, bro. I got to Mosley's, bro, and the car immediately broke down. But
Oh dear.
yeah, there's definitely some issues with the job because for some reason I became a religious man suddenly because the lady I was trying to speak to was walking on the water.
Oh.
So I think I was doomed from the get-go.
Well, sometimes jobs are just like that. Sometimes they work
Yeah.
out, sometimes they don't.
How have you been though? What's going on with you?
Trying to get money and then losing that money to the car. I've easily spent like almost double the price of the car on repairs at this point.
Oh yeah.
I'm debating whether it's worth just getting another car.
Yeah, my Chino, yes, my Chino got illegally impounded, and you know how much it is to pull it out without someone that can pull it out?
How much?
1,200.
Gee, I mean, that isn't the worst in the world, but that is that for considering that it was illegally
But for
impounded.
a
Yeah.
car that was parked legally at
Yeah,
Cedar
that-
Buns in a parking spot. As soon as
Yeah.
I figure out and go there to fucking get it, bro, I'm gonna 50 Shades of fucked up him.
That's fair.
But
Yeah, can you check
I
who
appreciate
impounded it?
you. Yeah, illegally. Yeah, dude, he fucking tow trucked it while it
Oh,
was in a
do you know
parking
who did
spot.
it?
No, I'm
can you not
lazy
check
to go
that?
down there. It will tell me. It will tell me.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Well, I appreciate you so much for helping me, Max.
Ah,
Thank
no
you.
worries. Happy to help.
Catch you next time. Thank you.
All right, let's call Key and see if he can give us a better quote.
Hi.
Hey, Kian, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I was wondering if you could give me a quote on the repairs to my car.
Yeah, I could do that. Give me a second. I'm in Sandy. You wanna come meet me?
Yeah.
Where are you right now?
Currently in Vespucci.
Yeah. Car able to make it to Polito?
Yeah, should be able to make it to Polito.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, meet you there.
All right, see you. Bye.
Bye-bye. The thing is, I don't think they're scamming me is the thing. I don't think they're scamming me. I think that is just genuinely what the price of the parts is. I don't get why they're so expensive. All it is deterring people from getting their own cars. Honestly, if I knew that it was going to cost me this much repair-wise, maybe I wouldn't have gotten the car. It would just been easier to just use a rental every day. Because $6,000 for a repair is ridiculous. I think it's not driving any differently. It feels just as well as it always has. The mechanic stuff seems really odd at the moment. I don't think the mechanics are really to blame for the most part. Sladavan, thanks for the Prime Game subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximo Slad. Highly recommend Max Chat as always. You see, what I think happened is the price of repairs used to be cheaper, but then people were just grabbing their own parts and repairing their own cars rather than go to the mechanics. So they increased the price to deter that, so that people would make their own parts instead. But now the price of materials are going up and up. It's basically becoming the same price. Yeah, Max gave a taxi ride to Pookie the other day. It costs $500 to paint it, so it's not even worth, like, painting the rental if we get it. We haven't paid anything because I'm not paying even $3,000 seems like so much. Maybe we just keep driving this car now until it fully breaks. Maybe that's the solution here. We just keep driving this car until we can no longer drive it. Screw the repairs. At this point, with how the repairs are, we may as well just save up for a new car. It's getting to that point. Just try and get as much money as we can in the meantime to hopefully get a new car in the future. Or I say us get a new car, April gets a new car in the future. Or maybe we take up Eli on his offer to repair the car instead for free. The new one would break less to begin with. Basically, it's a wear and tear issue. Like, the more you use the car, the faster it breaks, basically, is my understanding. And since we do repair this car, like, you know, drive this car every day for like 9 hours at a time, god damn it, it just gets worse. I repair once a day at the moment. I skipped 1 day of repairs, and now I've got to repair this like triple the amount. Also, I'm going to keep denying these jobs until we get a Pleader one now. We may as well. See if we can get a Pleader job since we're up here. I definitely understand why people aren't buying their own cars. It is just so much of a cost. Like, we would genuinely be like at 20, 30k at this point, I think, if we didn't get our own car. Maybe we just go so that we use the rental cars until like maybe April's wig, then we use this car. I imagine the more expensive cars probably break faster, if anything. I just wonder if that's what's meant to be like the intention of the new car system, though. Are people supposed to be getting new cars like every couple months? Hey, Bitwax. Sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but by TW Zan, thanks for the Prime Game subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximo Spy. As I always say, Max Chad, best of mode. Well, Gorpa Spin's also good too, because you can't go wrong with good old spin. Is that how fast it goes without needing repair? Actually, let's see, what is the top speed without needing repair? Let's see. Honestly, it's still handling really well. considering it needs 3 across. Like, genuinely, it seems to be fine. Yeah, exactly. Rentals, you can damage as much as you want without any sort of concern. Hell, you don't even need to refuel it if you don't want to. I think it's got to remember, we drive super safe, so I don't know how it's going to be for when people drive, like, cars recklessly through the city, their own cars. It's going to be even worse. Bit W Zans. Okay, sorry. Again, I appreciate the Prime Games subscription bit. You help him pay towards my next pizza takeout. That's all I use money for. Not really, it helps out. The hell was that? I blinked for a second and I just saw like a Sand King for like the split second I was blinking. The hell was that? You see, the car honestly is still pretty fine handling wise. Like, considering the way that we drive, it doesn't really matter for top performance. If he quotes us the same, I'm probably just going to keep it as is for now. I like having at least some money. I will just keep going until I can no longer go anymore. Till I have to put the car down. Decline that. Pray for a Polito job. Hey, Bambi. What's Max up to? Currently trying to get a good price on the repairs. Like 2,000 I could probably do, but like getting into 3,000 plus, that is just... Oh. I guess we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Maybe we can get a better price, maybe. Yeah, we could always just go to rentals for now so we can actually start making some money rather than have the endless pit that we have right now. Maybe we just do what everyone else is doing. Take rentals and save up money for a fancy car. That might be the route, but I just like the yellow car. Max is known for the yellow car now. People see the yellow car and say, hey, that's Max. Yeah, maybe we can get some discount. I don't know. The thing is, I just don't know if they can give us that much of a discount. I think that's just how the taxi work is. Not taxi, mechanic work is at the moment. It's just expensive. It's somehow more expensive than it was in 3.0. And the economy is nowhere near to how it was in 3.0. I've got no clue why it's like this. I mean, we know Mary very well. Maybe we could work out some deal with her. Where they even get parts? They make the parts in their house, I believe. Well, I don't know if taxi rides are really the right advertisers for car repairs, unfortunately. I'm not really too sure if that's the right market. Yeah, hopefully we can get some better deal. Otherwise, this is just going to be rough. If we're having to do like 800 repairs every day, it's just not going to be sustainable. As much as I don't care about the money, I at least want some money, you know? I at least want a little bit of money. It'd be nice. So where the hell is Kian? He told me to meet him here. I'm here. So I'll update Timothy. To be taking rentals. Ah, geez, the taxi life ain't an easy life, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it is just worth, like, keep driving it until it's dead and then just get a full repair, rather than repairing it every day. Wait until it's dead and in the ground. Or maybe this is why this leads to Max learning how to repair his own cars. This is what could lead into that. We just become our own mechanic. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of doing that because I do want to support the businesses and the RP with that. It's just we can only do that for so long with the money that we have. Do you have to pay tax in the car? That's the thing. I don't know if there's asset fees or anything. There's nothing on here about taxes or like there used to be. So I don't think we do. Oh, geez, look at that. That's meant to be 1,000, by the way. That number. It's supposed to be 1,000. Ah, geez. And that's the thing. We don't crash the car. This is just all through us driving. That's it. Like, we maybe crash our car like maybe once or twice a day, if that. And even then, it's not like big crashes. It's very little crashes. I will say, this does definitely feel like the start of a criminal movie. Taxi driver can't work unless he does crime now. Has to do crime to fund his taxi.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I was just quoted $6,000, so I'm hoping you've got better.
Oh no, how fucked up is this?
They said 3 across.
Oh, I only brought 2 across with me, but it's definitely not gonna be that much money.
Let's see, how much you think it's gonna be? How much it needs? Yeah, that hunting repair cost us $2,000, by the way. That hunting crash. That's when we had the $2,000 repair. I still blame Timothy for that.
Who the fuck said $6,000?
I think maybe they didn't have their own parts, I think.
All right, well, if you want me to fully, completely, like, I'd have to go back to the city, obviously, and get the rest of the stuff. But for me to fully fix this for you, it would be $2,050.
$2,050?
Yeah.
Okay, that definitely seems more reasonable.
Yeah, I would say so. $4,000 more reasonable.
I think they were quoting me about $3,000 if they had their own parts in Mosley's.
Well, I'm still $1,000 cheap.
Yeah, still definitely cheaper. You know, I'll go for the $2,000 repair.
Okay. You okay with waiting here while I go get some more?
Yeah, I'll
I
wait
assumed
here.
it would have needed 2 per.
Luis just drove off, so.
What?
Maybe we, I don't know, do we get a repair? I mean, 2,000 is definitely better. Have I just been getting scammed at Mosley's this entire time? The thing is, I don't think Mosley's is scamming per se. They just want to make sure they're making profit on their, like, a big profit margin. People aren't happy with, like, just, like, maybe $50 profit. They want, like, $100+ profit. Yeah, 2K is definitely better than 6K. Like I said, we're gonna keep denying the jobs till we get a political job too, so maybe that'll help. Yeah, I guess we just don't go to Mosley's anymore. The thing is, I do get it, because everyone's got to make their money at the end of the day. But still, I don't make that much money. That might be fine for, like, other jobs, but not for this job. I might still potentially go to Mosley's again today, just to... Well, the thing is, again, with the 6K, I think that was with parts. Like, with the parts from the guy rather than their own parts, I think. But still, that's $1,000 difference at least. Like, with own parts. There's still a big difference. Oh, so is there a water machine nearby? Because Max is thirsty. Guess we'll head to Senior Buns after this. 6K was full repair with parts from the guy rather than their own parts. I think if they had parts in, it'd only been 3K. But that's still a $1,000 difference between what we're being quoted here. It's fine. We should be able to survive till Senior Buns water-wise. But jeez Louise. Yeah, the car only costs 8K exactly. The thing is, there used to be, like, A parts, C parts, D parts. Like, you know, the worse the car is, the cheaper the car would be. Like, this is very much a D-class car right here. I just don't think that, like... I don't think that's a thing anymore, by the sounds of it. $23, not worth my time. Yeah, like, it should be cheaper if it's, like, a cheaper car. If that is still the case, I dread to see what, like, an S-Class car would be repair-wise. But there's no way that this level of car for $8,000 is costing me $800 every day. That just doesn't seem right. It really just doesn't seem right. Honestly, after this repair, I might just, like... go until I can't drive it anymore after this repair. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, maybe a second car would be good. The thing is, I'd probably wait until April gets her own car, because she still wants us to drive her car when she gets her own car. There's no convenience store over there. There used to be, but that was because it was modded in. So there's nothing there anymore. Yeah, I think Mosley's was scamming us then. And we trusted them. Listen, Lionel's always been really nice to Max, so I didn't expect there to be any sort of scam going on there. Like, Lionel's been really, like, kind to Max with the repairs. Like, he's even given him a free repair once or twice. Yeah, I think maybe there's just some days we need to go full rental. Rather than just drive this all the time. Like, if we do want to maybe just do Goober all day rather than personal rides, maybe then we take the rentals.
Hello, Max. What's up, bro?
You know, enjoying owning my own car and the repairs that come with it.
Yeah.
Hey, you have
It's a
anything
little
to
rough,
drink,
huh?
Lewis?
Wait, say again?
You have anything to drink? Oh wait, this
Yeah,
is
actually-
Yeah, I got some sprunk.
give me that.
Hey, we're not by a gas
Got-
station.
it's
It's
got
a
extra
decent
ice.
away.
I like to get extra ice.
Like to get extra ice.
Yeah.
32, deny that.
Sure, man. Why don't? Could I,
No,
could I have
Mosley's
the
owned by
Sprung,
Mary
man? Why don't
Mushkin.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
To be fair, we know Mary Mushkin is like someone that likes money, so scamming isn't too far off.
Thanks, bro.
Like Mary is all about the money.
Yeah, that shit got like extra ice, like
Yeah.
filled to the brim. So it's to
It's
keep
pretty
it cold.
It's pretty watered down, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably now. Yeah.
To be fair, it's not like
maybe
other
too much
shops
ice
haven't
there,
tried to
brother.
upcharge us too.
It's been sitting too
Like
long.
the other day, we went in for a body repair and they just started checking the engine without me
You know
asking.
when the ice is fresh, when it's
And then they gave
fresh
me a
ice?
free wax without me
Fresh
asking
ice.
too.
Yeah, fresh ice.
Yeah, but this ice is like a little expired. You know, it's like water. It's like
melted.
melted.
The ice is
yeah.
melted.
Yeah.
Expired ice is that?
Now, the mechanics have been like very
think
heavy
about
in
it, that's-
like pushing
yeah, that's what
repairs.
it
Yeah,
is.
that's what it is.
Is water just expired ice? What you think, Max?
Yeah, sorry, what?
Would you agree that water is expired ice?
Well, it's melted ice.
Or I guess expired ice would be water?
I mean, it depends on your definition of expired.
What do you think would be expired ice then?
In my mind, expired is just, you know, no longer safe to drink or safe to eat. That's expired. And technically it is still safe at that point.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
Again, it depends on your definition. Yeah, so I guess we're not going to Mosley's anymore for repairs. Unfortunately, we don't have much choice when it comes to customizations.
Oh, that's time, bro.
Wait, so what?
I think Kian just drove by. Or Hades.
Was it?
What you call them, dweeb?
Gotta shop around more. I mean, we also need to talk to April about it. Maybe she knows people that can get us a better deal too. Or at least come to some sort of compromise, like maybe we go halfsies on repairs.
The hell? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll see you in the week.
Something along those lines.
Sound like Kian got hit and ran, bro.
Oh dear. We'll see though, because these repairs just are like rough.
I know we were talking about this before. You know who runs this taxi union?
I forget his name, but it's something I'm not interested in.
Think they're just a bunch of scammers?
Well, they don't really offer anything. They offer to break people's kneecaps if they don't pay their fares. That's all they've offered me so far. Which, that's not a union, that's a mafia.
There's no business to that, you know?
Yeah, exactly. They don't really offer anything within the union. Other than being like, together, I guess.
They got involved in a hit and run day, and now they're on their way back.
Okay, that's good.
Run.
Yeah. It's a Weasel News van, bro.
Unions are basically gangs, yeah. I don't fully get the union meta at the moment.
If you want to, once we get back to the city, though, bro, I can show you introduce you to the guy at the Mosley's.
Most unions seem like just gangs. The only thing they offer is like, if anyone tries to screw you over, we will kill them. Max already has people that'll do that for him.
I'm not gonna pick up. We don't even got our car yet. We're stranded up here.
Is there a restaurant union?
Actually, that's what I need to do.
When's
I
the
need
union?
It should reminded me.
A union for the
Check the brakes
unions?
on these lockpicks. Hello? Uh-oh.
They're still on their way? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Was that a full server crash or... Or is that just like a local crash? If that's a full server crash, that means our car won't be there anymore. I think that might have just been a local crash, potentially. As in, like, full server restart, I should say. Is that a full server restart, or... That didn't seem like a server restart, though, just like a mass head pop. Those have happened before. Yeah, I think that's just a mass head pop rather than server crash. Oh, well, we'll go to wherever the last location is and see how it goes. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is here, to be honest. Because even if we get a good deal somewhere, it's still going to cost us a lot of money to do this job. We'd still probably be making less money than, like, you know, if we just took a rental. No matter what deal we get. I don't know what the solution is. The only solution I can think is either we get a rental or we get another job. Or, like, you know, just a side job to make some extra money. It's kind of a difficult... I really don't know. Or, like I said, we'll just keep going till it's completely destroyed. Which is also another option. Yeah, loading back in, it just says don't quit loading to the server. We'll just take a minute. I mean, it's a good way for us to get into crime either way. This is definitely good motivation to get into crime for Max's Joker moment. We do crime to support our taxi business. That kind of makes sense. It's the only way we can do it. Still want to do crime? Yeah. I do want to do crime. I think it'll be fun. I said I want to try something different this time with Max. I don't want to just be like business mogul again, because we've already done that. We've already done business mogul, Max. Maybe now we just do like maybe one humble business, then crime. Have to give ownership over the LL? Potentially, yeah. I'm debating that. I'm debating about whether or not Max is going to retire from the Liquid Library and pass ownership over to Reina instead, in terms of the business. Because I spent 2 IRL years working at the Liquid Library. It would be nice to maybe it is time for both, better for me and the business if Max moves on and gives it someone else to run. Yeah, basically had a real ass job there. The LL is popping in 4.0. The thing is, we haven't been doing much there and it's still popping. Like, the Liquid Library doesn't, like, need us anymore, in a way. The thing is, I would like to still be involved in the library in some way. Like, have maybe, like, a legacy role or something like that. I still love the building. I still see the building as our baby. It's just I'm not sure if I want to go through running it again. Like, you know, being the CEO that's making the decisions, be hiring on people, dealing with people attacking the building, stuff like that. I'm not sure if I want to do that again. But I definitely still want to utilize the building either way. It is a beautiful building. Honestly, what I'd love if Max could become like co-owner of the building alongside Sis, rather than the business. It's like he still has some claim over the building in some way. And, you know, he can still brag about it. It is nice having those bragging rights, you know. Oh, so we're loading back in now. It's cool being able to tell people that we run the Liquid Library. You have to see. We'll get this repaired and then see how it goes the rest of the day. Having a talk with April would probably be good too, if she's around today. I still think having some clear goals for the future would be good. Like, you know, between, you know, what we want to do in the future, what we're aiming towards, what we're working towards. Because like I said, at the moment, money isn't much of a thing that we're really working towards. We're mainly getting it to repair the taxi, but having some more would be good. Or she might not stream today, I guess. I mean, we'll wait and see. I said, I'd rather Fuslie plays GTA when she wants to, rather than feeling like she has to. If she doesn't log in for like another 6 months, Max will still answer the phone call the same way. It'll still be the same 6 months later. At the end of the day, this is a game, and we're all just trying to have some fun. Let's see, are we in Polito, or are we going to be at the Weasel News Station? Was that a server restart, or was that just a head pop? Let's see. I got a feeling it was just a head pop, just a mass head pop. Let's see, last location. Oh, yeah, my car's still there. Go. Okay, so it was a head pop then. Let's get this open. Get Sam back in and Goober too. Oh, that's a Polito job. Is it in Polito though? It's pickup. No, we want one that's a pickup in Polito. You guys all right?
Not yet. Kian just called me. He said he's on his way back up. He had a big headache too.
Got you. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, everybody's okay.
I enjoy doing the chill RP that we've been doing with April. Like I said, even if it is just like driving around shooting the shit, it's been a lot of fun. As I said, she's a fun person to hang out with. Doing the scams have been fun too. Be good to get back into the yoga at some point. I do hope we get to have a beach day soon too. Sorry if I keep hearing squeaky noises. My boom mic arm isn't the best at the moment. I need to reposition it. Keeps going further than it's supposed to. Yeah, the scams, exactly. I just think a beach episode would be fun. And also, I want to show off Max's new tattoos, too. Which you can't really do unless you're shirtless. He can't show them off until he gets shirtless. That's going to go down to 4,400. Pain. Pain. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, if she wants to take a break from RP for a bit, that's completely fine. Max and April will still have the same relationship when she comes back. Their friendship and soul... what was it called? Platonic soulmateness isn't bound by time. Yeah, definitely more than the beginning of last week. I think we started last week with like 500. If that. There's no expiration date on Max and April's friendship. That's how I should say it. That's the better way to phrase it. No expiration date to it. We'll see if she's around today. I still think the idea of doing a taxi cab together would be kind of fun. $12. Nope, not good. Wonder if Eli's gonna be around today or not. If he's around, we could probably do the yoga stuff again. We just can't do the yoga stuff without him.
Fucking goddamn headaches.
Yeah, it's rough. Are you able to get the parts then?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good.
I'm gonna start working on it.
Yeah, we'll get to see some of the Goyles. Unfortunately, we don't get to hang out with many of the ghouls unless April's around. Hopefully that changes with time, though, so we get to know them better.
How is it this fucked up, Max? When you drive the speed limit and follow the
Wear and tear. Apparently, this is just how cars are going to be.
Yeah, I've noticed on some people's vehicles who push it really hard, their engine, I can't really ever put it back to 100.
Yeah, can you check like the mileage on this? Like how many miles it's traveled? Yeah, I mean, Max would like to get to know Ray better.
Huh?
Yep. How many miles is on it?
1,388.
Jesus. Yeah, it's a lot of miles.
For example, your engine, you know, if I was to put a number on it, I could only bring it back to 88% of how it was before it was brand new.
So you think at some point I'm just going to have to buy a new car?
Either that or you're going to have to buy new car parts eventually, I think.
But at that point, is it going to be cheaper?
That's the car, right?
Yeah, that's your car.
Okay. I'll be back and I'll be...
But no, Max would like to get to know Ray better, since Ray is like April's bestie. Wants to get to know her better. Build the relationship there too. At the moment, they've only really seen each other in passing more so than anything else. I imagine it's the same with like Gigi as well. Gigi and Kitty want to get to know April better. We've only really seen her in passing. We need like a bestie swap day. They swap besties so they can get to know each other better.
So what have you been up to other than taxiing?
I've been doing some yoga classes here and there.
Yoga? Like teaching it or doing the yoga?
Teaching. Been making some new friends that have been hosting it.
At the library. I saw some of the like ads go up for that.
Yeah, we've done it at the library, done it at Legion Square. Kind of depends on the time of day. I also, I got confirmation from Sis too that I own the business for the Liquid Library now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of having an internal debate about it.
What's the debate?
I'm not sure if I want to just run the library again.
I mean, you can own it and not have to run it. You just need to hire the people to do it.
I mean, it depends how business is going to be handled this time around, though. Like, you know, would business owners be able to go do crime, for instance?
Oh, probably not.
Yeah.
Considering employees can do crime at their own, like if, hello? What up?
Yeah, we still haven't done the
how
friender
many
stuff just
would
yet. I've still got that whole thing I've got to show off to April. The whole, like, system that we made.
Okay. You know, every time I pick the day that I'm gonna finally
I wonder if there's going to be a
open the
mechanic where you
shop,
can, like, scrap
everybody
cars
needs
for
me to repair
money.
their cars.
Because at some point, maybe it'll be worth to scrap this car to put it on a different car.
To do this. Right now, I'm putting like 3 across. on
Scrap this car for
Max's Yeah, I should
2K.
be able to- I can do that for you.
And then go buy another
Yeah,
Glendale.
There's a guy in the parking lot. I'm gonna assume he needs something too right now. I might as well just be open at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna just go get everything and come hang out down here.
Might be for the best. I'm going to try and stop by more for sure.
All right. See ya.
Come on, get me a Polito job.
I'm trying to keep it affordable and also like make myself a little bit of money. I don't really care about crazy margins of profit.
Yeah, I appreciate the
I
help.
do love my money, but I want people to actually be able to love their cars and enjoy it and not stress about them.
Yeah, because I don't want to just go to rentals, you know. I like putting on a show with my work.
Hmm.
You can think about like maybe changing the wheels on this. I don't think you've seen the wheel customization you can do, but it's crazy.
I have because I was helping Turbo fuck around with his tow truck the other day.
Yes, yeah, you can like high suspension, make it a low rider, tilt the wheels.
There's a tow truck that's like a low rider right now. There's a guy who has one, and the fucking wheels are cambered.
How does that even work?
Listen, man, I don't know, but
Does that make it easier to drive, or is it just style?
I feel like that would be harder for him to drive.
I'm mainly speaking like in GTA, Luco. Though I'd love to play like games OOC with them too. Like I said, I really am enjoying hanging out with this group. They're really cool. Vibe with them very well. There we go. So how much was it again?
2050.
1,050. Let me go grab that for you. Assuming it's in cash, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me go grab that. $2,050. Let's do this. That's much better than anywhere else. Withdraw. $2,050. You can't withdraw more than 2,000? Really? Okay. Do I have like... I think I got $50 in my pocket, right? $50. There we go. You know, apparently there's a limit on ATMs for $2,000.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had $50 on me.
There's also a vending machine on the side of the building if
I'm
you
trying to.
need it.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I had this problem earlier. You could throw it in the trunk and I can just grab it if you want.
Yeah, that might be better, safer that way. I forgot I had all this in the back. I best go turn those in. Just in the back there. I forgot I had all the hunting stuff on me still. I may as well go turn that in since we're up here. Oh, you can... Okay, that makes sense that you can immediately withdraw again.
All right. You're looking at... Everything's looking about... Think you got some... You got deer leg in here, man.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that.
You take it to the meat processing plant.
I did that with the
cut it
meat,
up.
though. And it wouldn't let me do it with the leg.
No. The leg takes a little longer.
Oh, no, it wouldn't let me put it in the grinder at all. I tried.
You can now.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
And you know where to sell the boxed fur and meat, right?
Oh, yeah. I sell that the hunting guy, right?
Yeah.
Want your business to be a part of a business community? So I'm just looking at the Twitter ad. I swear to God, if someone's making a business union...
Please, enough with the unions. I'm gonna throw my toolkit in the trunk for you.
What for?
Grab it, and you can come to the engine. I'll hook up the little wires for you, and then you can look at it yourself on how everything's looking.
Oh, yeah, I'd be interested to see. We don't need any more unions.
You can just look, examine it.
Oh, it's a B class? I thought it was a D class. Jesus Christ, 1,388 miles. You weren't wrong.
So if you look at your engine, you can see that it's like, there's a little bit of wear and tear on it that I cannot repair anymore.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see that. Only up to 88%. How much do you think like a new engine part would be good?
Because right now, like, I can go make this car a manual by buying a transmission and swapping it in. So maybe eventually I'll be able to, like, put new engines in cars, and you could put, like, a fucking crazy engine in here or something wild like that, you know?
Wait, you can make any car a manual car?
Yeah. The part is $3,000, but yeah.
That's cool. That's just really good to know. I want to learn how to drive manual.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I gotta try the rental. It's the Futo one, right? Or whatever it's called. The small one.
It's the Club and the Blista. So there's
Club and the Blister. Okay. I think the Club's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
And then put this back in the trunk for you.
Yeah.
You know, that, I wonder if which car in the city has the most mileage right now. I gotta at least be contending.
With some crazy mileage.
Oh, right.
Well, hurry up and get to the city and park
Yep,
this.
I gotta get this thing parked.
Or, like, park it in the garage up here and then wake up here.
I should be able to make it to the city.
Yeah.
I appreciate the help.
Yeah, come back after.
Honestly, handling-wise, it doesn't feel any different right now. I gotta be honest. It feels the same as it did before. I think acceleration's definitely faster, though. The acceleration definitely faster. I imagine top speed. Yeah, top speed definitely. Oh. That's almost another $2,000 repair right there. Yeah, hunting place, then let's head down to the city and get this thing parked. Wait, hold on. Who's trying to get my Goyle? GG when we catch you. A Goyle? It definitely feels zippier. Let's go get this turned in real quick. Honestly, I still don't regret getting my own car. Because like I said, we've been building a brand with Max in this car now. Some would say it's iconic. Max's iconic yellow car. I mean, I do like having vehicles that people see and say, hey, that's this guy's vehicle. Oh, you can rent bisons now? Interesting. Sell. Oof. Okay, I see why people are doing this now. That's from one deer, by the way. I only cut up one deer. Jesus. All that from one deer? That's like a Polito job right there. You alright there?
I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, okay, all good.
Braving out the storm.
Yeah, the storm's coming, so we gotta get down to the city. Yeah, I think seems to be really good pay. Jesus. I mean, I guess the issue there, though, is that you gotta split that amongst, like, 6 people. Depending how many people are on your job. That's why I'm still waiting for fishing. I'm holding out for fishing. I want to go fishing, goddammit. But you can't do 6-man jobs anymore, really? Is it in like 4-man jobs? 1, 2, or 4. Oh, okay. And it definitely does seem like good money. I don't know, like I said, I'm holding out for fishing right now. I want to go fishing. But yep, $2,000 repair after... I think it's been maybe 2 days since we last got this repaired. That is so rough. I'm honestly debating about just using this car until it breaks now. Until it's no longer drivable. At least it's nice to know the repairs are definitely cheaper. Oh, so we're gonna need a wax soon? Oh god, we need to get a wax. I guess it depends how much a bison costs to rent too. Does it cost any money? I know the gun's like $5,000. There's definitely a bit of cost involved with that. But you know, to some people $5,000 isn't anything. To me, that's my entire bank account. I'm pretty sure senior buns workers are some like the richest people in the city right now. I think doctors and senior bun workers are the richest people. Because those are 2 jobs that don't have any costs involved with them. Oh yeah, PD as well. I imagine PD has a lot of money involved with it too. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I need to fix my boom arm. There's tax when you pay at senior buns? Wait, really? That is true. There is emotional cost with senior buns. I couldn't handle that personally. I don't think Max is really suited to retail work anymore. He imposed a tax per payslip? Is that just him getting money though? Isn't that just him getting money instead then? Than actual like cost involved with it? Alright, storm should be soon. Let's see if we can get this parked up, though. I'm interested to see what sort of money is out on the server at the moment, though. Like, who is the richest person? I don't mean like richest group, but like richest person. Who's made the most money in 3.0 so far? Like, so low. Because it definitely doesn't seem like Grime pays anymore. I barely see any Grime drivers now. It used to be they flooded the street, and now you see like maybe 1 or 2 a day. Grime seems really down bad now. Let's see, make sure that all went good okay. Yep, back to 99% engine, 99% body. Perfect. Owns like 3 houses? Jesus. What are people doing to get money? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see more sanitation workers than grime workers now. I don't know how many people even do grime anymore. I think the issue with grime is that there's just so many costs involved. Like, you can get robbed and lose all your money. There's repairing the car. There's refueling the car. There's chances for the job to scuff out as well. Yeah, still no fishing. At least our reputation is back to 2 rather than minus 100. We've recovered with the streets. The streets once again like Maximillian Angel. Made like 13k? Whew. See, that's why I'm not like desperate to get into like trying to get the new stuff. I know there's kind of like almost like a Cold War situation of people trying to like get high in progression, unlock all the new things. I think it's better if we do form a group that we don't go down that route. It's just going to be too costly. It's better to work with people that do that instead and be like almost like middlemen. Did it increase on its own, or did you do anything? No, I think it's just... I imagine it was a glitch that the devs fixed. I don't know if they saw it on my stream and fixed it, or if it's just a thing that people were finding as an issue. But like 2 days ago, this was at like minus 80 reputation. Yeah, I generally don't see our group, if we do form one, being one that kind of grinds for progress. I don't think like they would want that either, to be honest. I don't see like Ray or April one do something like that. Not really their style. Their style is getting money from people that are doing that instead. The sugar baby life. Okay, we're at 4,486. Honestly, that's not bad. Consider we started today with like about 5,000. That isn't too far off. They have way too much AC/DC to grind. Fair, fair. See, if I put my mind to it, I can definitely do the grind. It's just, you know, needing like a motivation to do it. I don't like grinding for grinding's sake. I need like a goal in mind to work towards. Morning, Soul. Morning, Nyson. Hope you're doing good. I do wonder how much money is in chopping cars. Or like if there's any other crimes you could maybe get into other than weed. But does Ray do like grinding civilian jobs or crime? Because those are two like very different things. Grinding civilian jobs and grinding crime are very different things. At the moment, there's no real way to grind crime jobs. How's your break from RP? It was good. I had a very chill day yesterday. It's important to have days off. Very important. Senior buns mostly. Oh, okay. Like I said, we'll see where things go. Like I said, we're mainly with April anyway, so we kind of just follow whatever April's doing. Go with the flow. April is our Goyle, after all. We gotta support our Goyle. Well, I appreciate that you appreciate Ison. Let's see, we're currently just waiting on server restart right now. This is the second part of the day that we can get taxi rides. So we've got to camp the apartments again. We're talking about Raymond, our Goyle. Or, you know, the Goyle of our Goyle. And hopefully over time she can become our Goyle too. At the moment she's our Goyle once removed. Was high as 6,500. Yeah, that was after Timothy's money and us getting our paycheck, because how we got up to 6,500. We're getting there, though. Honestly, 4,000 is still good to be at. It's better than what we've been at for most days. Much better. Goyle. But, you know, I want to see what we're going to do in terms of money. I actually think I might just make the taxi just break at this point. Just see how long we can go without repair. And see how much it's going to cost us in total. Like, if we go like a full week without repair, how much would that cost us at the end of it? Because so far, we're doing like, how much? That's like 800 on average a day. If we're getting daily repairs, it's 800 a day. So 800 times 7, that's like 5,600 by the end of the week we've spent on repairs. I'm curious if we just wait a week how much that's going to be instead. If it is cheaper to just kind of wait it out. And then we're going to compare that to like how much profit we've made in the week. And if it is actually worth doing the job. And of course, see if it actually makes any sort of difference. Because I gotta admit, after the repair, the car felt no different. It felt like maybe a bit more in the acceleration. Like a little bit more on the acceleration. However, we drive the speed limit. Acceleration doesn't really matter that much. Like, it was a very minute increase in acceleration for $2,000. We just gotta start not caring about our car. Screw our car. Zero to 30 in 10 seconds is not good. You want 0 to 30 in like 1 second, if that. Yeah, I think if I'm going to solely focus on Google like I did yesterday, I'm going to stick to rentals. Tomorrow, I might actually try driving manual and get a rental for that. Like tomorrow, we learn how to use manual car, and we'll use a rental to test it. That way we can actually make some money. I think I'm only going to care about the appearance of the car more so than the performance. It's not like we're going to have to get away from the police or anything in it. Yet. I should say yet for that. I do like my little taxi though. It's cute. I might go to the Mosley's again at some point today and see if we can get the wheels changed. That'll probably cost us another 1,000, but I think it'll be cool. Well, with rentals, you just get another rental. If a rental breaks, you just go get another rental. You don't need to get it repaired. Because next day, you get a brand new rental. Is the appearance really worth what you have to spend on it? Well, the thing is, the body repairs are only $50. The appearance repairs are only $50. They're not that bad. I said it's more so the engine and performance repairs that are costly. But if we don't care about those repairs, then we should be fine. Oh, so we're loading in? Are you switching to rental? Nah, I'm going to still use my taxi for today. I want to learn manual tomorrow, ideally. Today I'm going to stick to the taxi. We're going to keep pushing that rock up the hill. Story of Sisyphus. One must imagine Maximillian Angel happy. Honestly, in terms of pay, I think Goober actually pays decently well, all things considered. I don't think towing is that much of a difference in pay compared to Goober. Honestly, I don't know how much money you make from Senior Buns either. Like, per hour. I'm kind of curious how much that'd be. Like, I'd love to see like a comparison of all the jobs and how much they make per hour. But honestly, I don't think Goober is that bad. And the benefit of Goober is there's no real way of getting robbed with it either. Your car can get robbed and that's about it. Compared to like Group 6 or Grime where you can get robbed. Well, this thing, they did check my engine when I went in for a body repair, but I only got the body repair. I think next time I just got to kick whatever mechanic starts looking at my engine if I'm going in for a body repair. I'm in for a body repair. That's it. Let's see, where's our last location? Okay, I have to spawn the apartments. I ain't getting upcharged. I don't care if it's just a courtesy. I know if my car is doing good or not. I'll go in for repair when I want to get a repair.
Glasses. I think that's what's causing our headaches.
Taxi. Oh, so I don't know how much money Gigi has, but she like I see her constantly doing Group 6. Every time I've seen her lately, she's been doing Group 6. She must have a decent bit of cash. All good. Let's get to work with our taxi. See if anyone needs a ride. Perfect. I do need to see if April's on the radio at any point. I don't know what channel she'll be on. But honestly, I kind of like learning her music through what she plays us, rather than specifically going out of our way to listen to the music. Nice. Okay, that was slick. You gotta admit, that was kind of cool. Ba, ba, ba. Boom. And boom. There we go. All right, let's see if anyone needs a ride after storm. We smoke. See if we can get any more customers.
Can we claim this?
Claim what?
Can we get a taxi?
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I take you?
Hell yeah. Can we go to Grove Street, please?
Grove Street, you've got it. Hop on in. No worries.
After you. Why do I feel like... Oh, I just feel that bad that even bandages are barely helping.
Okay, how much?
Hey, GG.
So Grove Street be about $30.
I got you.
Lovely.
In the glovey.
Ah, much appreciated.
You need to eat a lot of hot dogs to fill the spot.
Yeah, that's the reason why Senior Buns has a bit of a corner on the market right now.
Yeah.
The food market.
Wonder when someone will open up a new shop.
And people are trying.
It can't be
It's
good
just...
for us all just eating burgers and chips every day.
No, we're all gonna need to shed some weight soon.
Yeah, it's definitely getting rough. I mean, it seems that people are trying to open up other spots. It's just very difficult at the moment.
Text.
I think we need a good old-fashioned fish and chip shop, you know?
That's not going to be much healthier.
Chicken
Can I call
shop.
you back? I'm just in the car.
Well, it depends on the chicken. If it's fried chicken, again, that's not going to be too much healthier.
I might try to open a fried chicken shop.
I know, but there's people in the car, so I don't want to be that person that's on the phone in the car.
Good.
Okay, call you back in a minute. Well, that's annoying. When the phone disconnects, it just comes up with a random number.
No. Did you see what, you know that place that you was trying to use as your workplace, and then I ran into the people there? You seen that's a hunting thing now?
Yeah, you know what? At least if I can't have it, they also can't have it.
Yeah, I thought that when I saw it. I was like, well, at least that's removed the people who removed you, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find somewhere else. I actually just saw somewhere it's like a building and you can actually go in it and it says furniture on the front of it. So
This way you wanted to go?
perfect. Thank you, Max.
No worries. If you need another ride, just give me a ring.
Will do.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I don't know which artists are on the radio. There used to be a lot more radio stations that just aren't there anymore. She must be on one of these, though. Sloan Kelly. No. Hubcap. Ellie. No. I think she'd be on pop, right? If she's going to be anywhere, it'd probably be on pop. I think it's probably the best way to define her music as pop. It's cool that that's still on the server, though. All those songs on the radio. Unfortunately, I kind of prefer having my own music for the most part. I think a lot of people are kind of the same too. Still a cool feature though. I like my chill background music personally. Better for the taxi rides. I'll keep checking ever so often to see if there's any April we can listen to on the radio. No, they don't get paid anymore. The only way they got paid before is when they put the songs on the radio. Not like any royalties or anything like that. It's only a one-time payment. So technically it wouldn't count anymore anyway. And if they were doing a backlog of all the songs that have previously been submitted, giving people money, that would really destable the economy quite a bit. Because that'd be a lot of money being fed into the economy. And boop. Taxi, taxi. And we smoke. Honestly, I might call Gigi at some point today. I'm curious how much Group 6 makes money-wise. See if it's any good. So I will say, the benefit that I see to Group 6 is that it's multiple people being able to do it. That's like the benefit that I see. Now, don't worry, these are safe cigarettes. It's purely for aesthetic. These are candy cigarettes. Is that Tanner over there? I think that's Tanner over there. Every time I see him, he's talking to a different lady. I mean, he's got Riz, but he hasn't got, like, Barney level Riz, you know? Barney's very difficult to compete with. Need a lot of rep to make good money? That makes sense. I imagine it is a bit of a grind. Like I said, we don't have reputation in anything. Like, nothing. Nothing that we've done has given us any sort of rep. This doesn't count because I don't think this even does anything. There's at least no progression involved with it. Morning, Sooty.
Morning, Max.
How you doing?
Much better today.
Ah, it's good to hear.
May I please get a ride to Senor Buns?
Indeed you may. I actually need to head that way anyway. I need to get some food.
Legend, thank you.
Hop on in. There's just my usual, you know, after storm taxi rides. It's the best time of day for taxis.
Really, that's when the...
When I say taxis, I mean me. I'm the only one that really does this.
But that's when the main thing comes around?
I mean, you know, it's when people need rides the most, it's after storm. But most people just go for rentals. You're the first one I've had this storm.
Well, hey, I'm happy to be there.
Wait, is that Max?
Oh, hello
Max! What's up, man?
there. Hey, Henderson, your buns. I'll see you there.
What the heck? I'll give you a call soon, Max. I'll give you a call
Oh,
soon. I miss
okay.
you.
Sound good. Yeah, try not to stay in the middle of the room too long, because repairs in this car ain't cheap, and I'm looking to get rammed.
I more than understand that.
Yeah, it's definitely rough owning your own car.
I can imagine, actually. Ooh, he's parking right in the do not park zone.
Yeah. It's fine. He'll just get towed.
The cash is in the glove box for you.
Appreciate it, Suti. Lovely seeing you as always, but I think we're heading in the same direction.
I think so too.
You here for food or here to work?
work here anymore after what's been happening.
Ooh, tea?
Yeah, so, Senor Buns, Speedy kicked Jane out.
Oh, right.
Because she was trying to legitimize the business and get them working with, like, a butchers and, like, an actual, like, you know, and farmers and things like that. She was trying to open up a huge opportunity for the place.
Right.
And so Speedy strong-armed her out.
That's a shame to hear.
He wants to run it
kisser.
like, he wants to run it more
Then I
like a
need
den.
2 orders of fries.
Hi, welcome to Senior
Oh,
So,
it's
hello.
okay.
Hey, Riley.
Hi.
Okay, one burger.
How are you doing? How are you? Much better, much better.
Tea.
Oh yeah, your voice
Tea.
sounds much better today.
I love me some tea.
The Mimitis.
Oh, it's okay,
I
man.
think we finally have a lead.
Audio overload, though.
This
Jesus
first flight
Christ.
sample is working
2
real well.
cups of water, then.
Okay, perfect. So I got burger, fry, and water. Gonna be right there.
There's always like 3 conversations happening at once in this place.
I'm paying right now. There you go. All right.
Here's your food. Hi, my name's Adam. What's your name?
I'm Carola. It's nice to meet you.
Sorry, this kind of loud. Say your name again.
Carola.
Catalan? Carolyn.
Carola.
Caroline.
Oh.
Yes.
Carolyn, right?
There's so much noise.
Carola.
Oh, okay. Carola.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Nice
My
to
name's
meet
Adam.
you.
What can I get for you?
Can I get 2 combos, please?
What the hell is a combo? We got burgers, we got fries, and we got water.
Okay, I want
want
2
burger?
burger. I want 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 drinks.
Wow, that was so easy. Why didn't you just say that?
Oh, Sudi is
I always
lovely.
ordered a combo. I'm sorry.
Water and our ice machine's broken, and we don't have any ingredients for the burgers either.
Okay, then.
Plain burgers, I got plain burgers. I got unsalted
I
fries.
love
and
the
I got
shirt.
water.
Hey,
That's
I
me.
feel like it matches your hair.
Number
Like, I feel like I'm
Okay,
matching
whenever you're ready.
Right? We
Sounds
are.
good. You guys have
Oh,
ketchup?
red and blue.
Yeah, we can put
Oh,
ketchup
nothing
on.
wrong
We still
with
got
it.
lots of ketchup.
It's no big deal.
Okay, that'll
We'll
work.
smother that thing
Oh,
in
that's
ketchup.
easy. That was one
Yes,
of the
I wanted
receipts.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever work here.
There's a barbecue happening.
I gotta be
today.
honest.
Yeah, these next burgers, swimming in
I'm not
ketchup.
entirely sure,
Make these
but keep
next
an eye out
burgers
on
swimming in
Twitter for the
ketchup.
Up Dog Barbecue.
All right, your order number 10.
Okay, I'll be there. Thank you.
Thank you, Caroline. You have a nice day.
Okay, I gotta.
Hello,
Hi, my name's
Adam.
Adam. What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Maximilian Angel. Welcome to this place. What can I get for you?
Could I get 2 burgers, please? 2 fries, salted, with sprunken ice, please?
Oh, can't do the salted
Hi, Max,
fry
I love
thing.
you.
Okay, no. Love
We're
you
out
too.
of salt. We're also out of all ingredients, so I can do just a plain burger with condiments. I can do some unsalted fries.
Yeah, just plain burger will do.
And we don't have any sodas, so you gotta accept a water. But and
You
also
don't have
our
any
ice
soda?
machine's broken.
Okay,
So you get no ice.
I guess
so it's
I'll.
just gonna be like lukewarm water.
Okay, I guess I'll take that.
Oh, perfect. Okay, go ahead and swipe right there for your payment. That you're gonna have to pay for your order now.
There we go.
This is the time when you pay for
Yep,
your
there
order.
we go. Appreciate it.
Perfect. And order 11.
510.
My name's Adam. What's your name?
Okay.
11. Our number's 11.
Sudi in the opposite of Tandy.
Yeah, I imagine working in the kitchen is a lot more chill. See, I don't like the water because the water doesn't fill you up anywhere near as much as the sodas do.
Oh, perfect. Just 2 burger then, please.
Okay, 2 burgers.
2 fries.
We're out of salt for the fries, so you're just gonna be plain
I'll just
unsalted.
cry on them. It'll be my own. Yeah. And could I
Yeah, I really hope more fruit places open. It'd be nice.
No ice. We have no ice machine, so they're gonna be lukewarm.
Definitely would be nice. This place is just pure chaos.
Right now. Okay, you can go ahead and pay for your order right there.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
No problem. It's gonna be order 12. Bye, Sudi.
Legend, thank you, Adam. You're such a
My
babe.
name's Adam. What's your name?
It's Victoria.
Hi, Victoria. You're kind of a
It seems to be out of a lot at the moment.
I'll take 2 burgers.
Right.
And 2 drinks.
This is actually one of the quieter times I've seen Senor Buns.
Yeah, still lots of noise though.
Making her own hot dog thing has actually been a good thing for spreading out the food in the city.
Yeah, I need to head there more. This place is always a headache for
She sets
me.
up at the hospital cafeteria, I think, at the moment.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Yeah, it's
Is
genius,
Vara,
really.
remember, if you
A
want
lot of
phone
people end
sex,
up at
give
the
me a
hospital
call.
from passing out from hunger and things like that. So the fact that when they get
If
picked
you
up, they
if you
can run
want
straight
some,
to
give
Up
me a
Dog.
call.
511.
That's me.
Okay. Here's your question. What was the first Mickey Mouse short to ever exist?
Steamboat Willie?
Wrong. Plain crazy. Here you go.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day.
You as well.
My name's Adam. What's your name? I know. That's what I said.
See, it's the drink I need the most too. God damn it.
Could I get
Okay, 1 second. I'll get
Two of that. Two of that.
Anything can be considered a meal. Fries or
Boom. Boom. Is that actually a restaurant union? I was joking about that earlier. Is that actually a restaurant union?
7, 9.
Hey, you.
What?
Were you about to walk out that door with your food container?
Yes?
How dare you?
What?
Do you not care about the environment?
I mean, I do.
Really? Then recycle your container right now by giving it to me.
Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, you know, there's other recycling places in the city, you know.
Nah. Those go to landfills. I recycle.
Got you, okay. Well, you know, you're welcome to have that if you want it.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
No worries, have a good day.
You too.
Oh, excuse
me. Oh, sorry. Those have any use? I don't know. I don't know why they're trying to get that. I'm assuming it's Bucky. I'm sure there's some reason behind it. Hello.
You will hug me if we are friends, okay? I will hug you because we are friends.
Let's see. Let's grab some fries too, since we are a bit hungry. I don't think you can put anything else inside, though, to be honest. I think it's limited what you can put inside. Well, let's see if Sudi needs a ride back, or is she good? Do you need a ride back, Sudi?
Yeah, I tell you what, that will probably be good. I think I'm gonna go for a hike.
Go for a hike?
Oh,
right.
Energy.
Oh, right. Where do you need me to take you?
Prompted that. I didn't say it. This guy just overheard you say it.
You prompted it. I didn't. Yeah, you literally said it, and I repeated it. Can we? I think actually just back to apartments for the moment.
Just to the apartments for now? Sure thing.
Yeah, so I can go and get changed and have a little shower.
Oh,
Get ready for your hike. Or jog, or whatever it is you want to do.
Exactly.
But just be careful if you're going for a jog, because you know how people drive in this city.
So true.
But hey, if you find yourself on the jog and you need to pick up because you don't want to jog back, let me know.
Absolutely, I appreciate you. I made sure to put the next bit in the glove box again.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta try out that hot dog place, Up Dog. Definitely think it might be better.
Oh, they're really good. I will say I feel like a little hungrier sooner, unfortunately, but they're still really tasty. I'm sure that'll change in time.
Yeah, either way, it'll be nice to support a small business.
Exactly.
With the maze.
Well, thank you so much again, Max.
No
Really
worries.
appreciate you.
Always good
I'll
seeing you,
see you
Sudi.
real soon.
Yeah, just let me know if you need another ride. Nice. Money. Oh, we have 300 cash in us right now. People are being very generous today for the payments. Very generous. We are on the yellow pages too, right? Did I put myself back up there? I think I put myself back up there. Yeah, I did. Though knowing how that usually goes, we won't get any phone calls until we're in the middle of another ride. That's typically how it goes, I find. Like I said, I think a good mix of doing Goober and this work is the best way to do it. Good mix of both. And also, like I said, I just like meeting new people. And it's definitely the job for meeting new people. Though I just gotta remember to actually put that cash away before I get robbed again. I think like 300, 400 is a good amount to go put in. There's Tanner again, speaking yet again to another person.
Oh my God, what happened? What were you guys doing, man? You're trying to pass on what, the median? What the fuck's wrong with you guys?
Yes.
Who's that, Kaiba?
I mean, you can walk if you like.
Oh, God.
Does Tanner just hang at the apartments giving people his number?
Or is this guy grabbing the wheel? I'm gonna pick it 2 people up. Huh? Where are you going?
Does he just stand shirtless at the apartment giving people his number?
Someone a ride is but so much
Hop in.
that's crazy.
He won't. Kaiba's a good guy. He won't murder. Oh, he's a good guy.
Yeah, exactly. Is as soon as we get busy, that's when people need rides. That's what I've found so far. I mean, I think our fit is a very, like, taxi-looking fit, right? I did get another fit ready over the weekend for doing, like, more fancier driving. It's just like a coat instead of this sort of a jacket. It's a bit more classier. But I think for the taxi look, this looks good. Don't think we could really get any better than this. I'm really vibing with the flat cap for Max, too. Pretty much all of our outfits have a flat cap with it at the moment. Minus maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, I got a chauffeur outfit. Well, it's kind of like a chauffeur outfit. Max is show his stats more to get more rides. We're not that desperate just yet. I like our look. Our look is good. Car. Yeah, leather. I'm loving like matching suit vests with different sort of jackets. Like our Johnny Bartoni look. I love that look because it's a suit vest underneath just a general sort of leather jacket. Classy mixed with something like a bit of extra spice. Classy, but with just a bit more. A shirtless Saturday taxi promotion? What, so we just wear this outfit but without the suit vest underneath? Just shirtless underneath? Listen, we don't want to look like a stripper taxi service. Again, we're not that desperate for money just yet. Besides, all of our tats are on our back anyway. Difficult to get a good outfit that isn't just fully shirtless, where we can show off our back tats. Unfortunately, we would have to go fully shirtless for that. And I really want to show off Max's new back tats. It looks sick. It says Bad Angel. Nothing except the cap. I may get arrested for public indecency if that's the case. This may be on some VU nights or something. Shirtless with suspenders definitely would be a look. Not sure if it's the look we're going for, though.
Maybe we'll link up and do some Mosley stuff in a little bit here, huh?
Yeah, 2K was the cost of today's repair, which honestly was so much better than Mosley's. Like, Mosley's was 2 across, I think, 2K. Theirs was 3 across for 2K, so obviously that's so much better. What, like, repairs are due day where I start upcharging for being shirtless? Listen, I don't think that many people are thirsty for Max, I'm sorry. I don't think anyone's really thirsty for Max. I don't know how Tanner does it, but I don't think Max has what Tanner has. Well, they just haven't seen Max's back tattoos yet. Yeah, maybe we just need to show off the tattoos more. Maybe that is what it is. Besides, remember, it is still winter. We don't want to be freezing our nipples off. We don't need to be cutting diamonds just yet. And besides, you know, you gotta leave some stuff to the imagination at the end of the day. It's better to leave some things to the imagination. Max is classy, remember? He's a classy guy. Yeah, not sure if we're gonna get much business here at the moment. And they were roommates. What is Tanner doing? I would call Tanner a player, but there's kind of not the right thing, because technically April is doing the exact same thing to him. April is also playing him. But we don't know that in character, Gray. Morning. Well, hopefully Tanner still has that money for April either way. I've gone through relationship RP. Well, Max, not really, no. I'm not the biggest fan of relationship RP. It's not something I really look out to do. It gets very messy sometimes with RP. Max is very much a guy married to the job. But, you know, open to different changes, just not something I'm actively seeking to do. Alright, let's head back out on the streets. Doesn't look like we're getting much business here at the moment. I think we kind of missed the opportunity. Or at least, you know, most people that need rides have probably already got rides. Maybe we do need to start going shirtless. We need eye candy, that's what we need. Alright, let's go do this scuba job real quick. That takes us to the south side, and I want to go maybe do some cosmetic changes to the car. See Max in messy situations? I mean, that's what I want to do with crime. Like, with the crime life, that should add a good bit of spice. That's one thing I'm missing in my RP a lot of the time, is that little bit of spice. Max is too chill to bring the spice himself. See, I will say I've done relationship RP before, and the way I did it then was probably the way that I'd want to do in the future, where basically you don't do any like dates or anything in character, but you give each other permission to power game each other on about what dates have happened. Like, you basically power game each other on what you did in your free time, rather than doing that stuff in-game. You just kind of like make stuff up about each other, and the other person has to go along with it. Keeps it a bit more lighthearted that way. And a little bit less cringe too. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to handle Danny. What's your Goober star rating? We're at 4.5 at the moment. I'm generally starting to believe that it doesn't make any sort of impact whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. It's basically just adding your own story to it without doing anything actually in-game. Like basically you can say like, oh, we went to this restaurant, but then you spilled your soup or, you know, something simple like that. What the hell? Have people painted their garbage trucks? Why are there pitch black garbage trucks about? What's Max up to today? We're currently just trying to get some money at the moment. Doing our good old usual tax routine. I am trying to get to like do some crime and stuff. It's just like everyone that we know that does crime has other crews they're doing it with at the moment. I'd love to do it with Eli, but he seems to be busy with other crews. Timothy's busy with other crews. It's kind of difficult to get into it. Does Mac qualify as one of April sugar daddies? No, not at all. Max ain't got no sugar to give. Well, I tried to get taught by Danny the other day, but she... What Danny likes to do crime-wise is not what Max wants to do crime-wise. Like, she's more of like robbing grime drivers, robbing Group 6 workers. Which is not really something I see Max doing, at least not to begin with. I've set up your own group? Yeah, I mean, we can try. Not easy to do, though. Like I said, everyone else that we know is already doing stuff with other people. And we don't really have much money to really invest into it either. Nice. Let's go see if we can get these wheels changed. Yeah, we're quite lucky there, because usually when NPCs do that, they break off the door. Well, I'm thankful they didn't do it this time. The door is safe. And also, with the thing with crime, I feel like you need like a teacher for it. You can't just dive into it from the get-go. I'd prefer if someone was there to teach us about it. Or at least walk us through it.
I keep telling him yes, please. That I would like
Here we go.
to be able to.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello there.
He's not listening.
You just coming in for some cosmetic work?
Yeah, just in for some cosmetic work today.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, see, when you've selected everything. Yeah, once you selected everything you want, just give me a shout and I'll come help you out.
All right, sounds good.
No problem.
Let's see. What do we want to do for the wheels? Zoom out. Nope, we need to... You can, like, bring the wheels out a little bit like that. So what's that? That is 0.76. Isn't much of a difference, but it's something. What else can we do? What's free camera? Oh, that's so much easier. Camber. Oh yeah, that's the tilt, isn't it? Do you want to add like a bit of a tilt to it? I'd probably... Maybe that's a bit too much. Like just a little bit of a tilt. Very, very slight tilt. Was there 0.11? Does it affect how the car drives? I think it does. I don't know how though. I'm personally just kind of messing with it to see what it does. Like, what if we bring that out a little bit more now? How's that look? Is that too goofy? .84. Is that too much? I can lower the... See, I can mess around with the suspension quite a bit. Like, I can either go completely down like so, or I can bring it right up. You can do a lot with the suspension. High rider. Low rider. All my friends call me the low rider. Bring like to this height. Let's see, so that's 0.06. What if we just go back to default now? So this is default, and then there's 0.06 like that. Do we still look like a taxi car? That's the thing, though. Do we still look like a taxi car like this? What's the last one? Width. What's width? I don't know what width is doing. I got no clue what width is doing. Get rid of that. I don't know. Is this too much? It definitely makes it look more unique, that's for sure. We are supposed to be looking classy, though. So what other... Is there any other customizations we may have missed before? Skirt. And nah, no skirt. Front bumper? Nah, I like that front bumper. We could change the wheels. Or the window tint. We could change the window tint. Rims. Let's have a look at the rims. Wheels. What would be the one with like the white wheels? Whatever that's called. Would that be tuna maybe? White walls, I think they're called. Oh my god. Oh my god, those are some thick wheels. Those are thick. Okay, maybe tuner isn't it? Not really in the market for any thick wheels right now. Lowrider. Let's try lowrider. Okay, why is that thick too? Hold on. Reset. Okay, that's just thick as well. Are all of them thick? Money. You know I got that money. Maybe that's what width affects, maybe. Remember, this is starting to add up money-wise. We're currently at 2,400. Where would white walls be? Would that be maybe muscle? White walls would be kind of sick. I just don't know where they would be. I think I might reset some of these too. We'll get a wheels and then maybe start from scratch again. Maybe like at the end of lowrider. Okay, now back to thinner wheels again. Now they're not changing at all. Oh, there we go. Honestly, a lot of these wheels just look the same. Let's see. What other selections are there? Tuner, high end. Oh, Benny's. Let's try high end and Benny's. Okay, nothing there. Let's try. Benny's. I just want the car to look more unique, you know? I don't want our car just to look like a rental. Oh, there we go. There's the white walls. Ooh. The question is, what white walls do we get? I can't... It's very difficult to get a good position here. I kind of like that one. Maybe that one? Oh, so I'm going to reset all this real quick. Back to normal. Start from scratch. Yeah, I don't know why these wheels are so thick. Oh my god. Do you think white walls are too much? I do like the white walls. Makes it look more unique. The question is just what white walls do we go for? Do we go for this or do we go for which one was it? This one? We could mess around with the spacing too with the wheels to make it look a bit better. I think this kind of suits the car best, this one. Now let's mess around with the spacing again. Because now we can make it so they're not as popped out. God, god damn, those are thick. Let's see. 62. Don't know why those wheels are so thick, but I mean, we still look relatively taxi, right? Oh, what does wheel width do? Maybe this is what width affects. Hold on. Oh, this is what width affects. Got you. Okay. Yeah, let's go thin. Change the spacing a bit. Up to 68 now. What do you guys think? Are we going like too far away from the whole taxi theme? Not if we reduce the suspension just a bit. Like that. Definitely makes us look more unique, that's for sure. Maybe not a low rider though. I'm not sure if I want to mess with the suspension. Go super up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to mess with the suspension or not. Let's see. So that's minus 0.5. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with the suspension. Then what's left? Camber. Do we want to tilt it? Maybe just like a very light tilt. 0.05. Then spacer. This is going to cost us $2,500, by the way. Gotta remember that. Yeah, car customization ain't cheap. It really ain't cheap. We could just go for the wheel change today. That'd only be $650. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want like the tilted wheels, to be honest with you. Not sure if I'm sold on the tilted wheels. Let's go. Boom. Oh, we kind of need the width though, don't we? God damn, why are the wheels so thick? I can't change that, can I? Thick. Why are they so thick? How much you want to put into a car that you plan to drive into the ground? That is also very true. But style, you know? Maybe in the wheel section you can change it? I guess we could have a look. Wait, F1? What's F1? Again, so thick. Track? These seem more reasonable. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of having second thoughts about changing the wheels. Just because, like, that's a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. Rich boy taste in the broke boy wallet. You know what? I think maybe just for now, we stick to what we got. Like, this doesn't look bad. Honestly, default works well. Let me just have a check, see if there's any other change. Actually, hold on. Horns? How about we get a new horn instead?
Fine. I don't need it, do I?
That one's good. That one's good. Hmm. Oh, I kind of like that one. Actually, we kind of got to go classy. Nope. Wait, hold on. Is this what I think it is? Well, it's $2,500 versus $500 on a horn. No. Nope.
Yeah, just check the car before this one. No, he just keeps ignoring my yes,
Wait, hold on. That's very British, that one. You gotta think, with a horn, when we gotta use the horn for the customers when we're picking them up. So we need a good horn for that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Okay, the GTA songs. How many horns are there? Okay, let's see, 42. Which one was 42? No, we're not doing that one. Let's try.
Hey, you need help with some customization, my friend?
That too.
You need help with some customization? I can set it all up for you.
Still browsing at the moment.
Still browsing. Did you already have a mechanic? Am I stealing a mechanic from you?
There was, but that was about. I've been here for a minute, just checking everything out. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You already got it. You got it then. You already got it.
Yeah. I very much like the color.
Going for the taxi sort of color, you know? Actually, I kind of like this one. Sorry, a bit difficult to hear you. What'd you say?
Are you going for like the more American cab, or are you going for like the more British taxi?
More American cabs, since we are in America.
You know what? That's completely understandable. I really respect the effort you're putting in.
Yeah, you know, gotta look the part when doing the job.
Of course.
Just trying to find a good horn.
I don't know. What would be a good horn for a taxi?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do like this one.
I feel like that would be pretty good, yeah.
It catches the ears.
Of course. And everyone knows what it is.
Or this one. I kind of like that one actually.
It does fit. It fits very well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one, I think. Plus maybe, let's see. Are tinted windows illegal? Think that's too much?
That's actually that is legal. I can still see you.
You still see me? So that,
Yes.
let's see.
So you want it to the point where
Like this
I
is
can
too
still
much.
Yeah, that's too much. So one lighter is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Yeah.
I think I've got all I want for now. I was gonna change the wheels, but yeah, I think I'm happy with these wheels.
Yeah, no problem. Was there anything
All
else
right.
you needed?
Nope, that's everything. Let me pass this over to you.
If you want to put the ticket in your glove box.
Oh yeah, it's probably the easiest route.
Yeah, because we're having some issues where we can't really take handoffs, you know. Just let me know when it's in the glove
There
box.
we go,
I can do
in the
that
glove
sort
box. How much do I owe you for it, by the way?
So what it'll be? So it'll be what you've paid, and then as a fitment fee, it's $250. Is that
Okay.
If that's a little bit too much, I can drop it down to like 150. I'm not too fussy.
150 would be better for me right now. It's rough out there.
Yeah, no, 150 is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
There you go, I put that in the glove
Cash.
box too.
I appreciate it.
It used to be $100. How'd it go up to 250?
Jumped out as I was getting in. Alright, I appreciate that. Alright, let me get this all sorted for you.
Much appreciated.
Alrighty.
The prices just keep going up and up.
So just applying your window tint here, and then just your horn.
Perfect.
And there you go. It should be all fitted for you.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Oh my god, the taxi looks amazing.
Thank you.
I love it.
I was thinking about getting white wall wheels, but I have a feeling that might ruin the taxi aesthetic. I do like white wall wheels though.
Oh, but white walls look so good on these cars as well.
The main issue I find with the wheels though is they're all really thick. Like almost double the size of these tires, and I don't know why.
So you have to reduce the thickness, but that's like really expensive to do that.
And even then, it still doesn't look like the same as these wheels. They're still pretty thick.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing you can do is try and use some spacers. Reduce the spacing. That might help.
Still adds on to the price though. What I was looking for, it came up to like 2,500 total.
Oh lord, yeah, it's quite a bit.
Yeah, a bit pricey. Maybe sometime in the future. Maybe on a different car.
A bit pricey, but she's worth it. She's so pretty.
It is good to stand out with the taxi business.
Yeah, of course. I feel like this is
Very classy.
Gotta keep it classy.
classy taxi, and it very much looks the part.
Well, I appreciate the help. Sorry it took me so long. Like I said, I'm very indecisive.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, take your time anytime, you know.
All right. Well, I will catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, take care now.
Take care. Well, the thing is, you can only go to Mosley's for customizations. You can't do them anywhere else. There we go. Now we stand out a bit more to the... I think the tinted windows do make a bit of a difference to standing out more too. I just think the wheels probably would have been too much. At least for now. The thing is, I'm worried that these sort of places are starting to try and adjust to how other people have money-wise. Like, you know, the people that have been spending, like, every hour of the day at Senior Buns, all the doctors, all the PD members. I feel like they've been adjusting their prices to them when that's, like, the minority in the server, not the majority. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Definitely a classy taxi. I didn't even notice that the tint changed the back too. I thought it was only the side. Kind of wish it changed the front, but that's fine. I don't know why, but this horn very much feels like dad energy too. Like embarrassing your kids as you're picking up them from school. Sort of horn. Which is perfect for Max. I was gonna actually... No, we shouldn't. We should be fine not needing to park it up. We should be fine. I don't want to risk it. Don't want to whisk it either. Let's go chill at the apartments for a little bit longer, see if anyone else needs a ride. Not getting too many phone calls at the moment. Nice. Exactly, it works. And again, it helps us make us stand out more as an actual, like, independent taxi rather than just, you know, someone getting a rental. It's good to stand out from the rentals. I think the window tint definitely helps with that too. I think if we wanted to go like more British style taxi, all we'd have to do is make this into full black and this would be a British taxi. Yellow just works with what we're trying to do at the moment. Let me just twat out that we're...
Oh shit, hey Max, what's up? Hope
Oh.
you're doing well.
Oh, hey Timothy, good seeing you. There we go. Yeah, I like the horn personally. Oh, that's a new look you got there.
I forgot that you are a taxi service. So,
Indeed I am.
Yes, I need a ride to my friend Nico, the karate guy.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Where? Hop on in. Oh, I get what you mean. I know where he is. Just got some changes done to the taxi.
Oh wait, you upgraded? You upgrade like other parts of it? Oh, it looks really
Well, I got the window tint changed, and I got a new horn too.
Wait, I like that. Hold on, honk the horn. That's so fucking corny.
Hey, it works.
Oh my god.
Helps me stand
Dude.
out from the crowd.
Bro, that ain't no way. Okay, well.
Well, I think it's cool.
It's pretty cool. All right, I don't know if you've seen me, my new outfit and everything.
Yeah, no, is this your new default outfit? Like what you're gonna wear most days?
I'm easing into it right now.
Well, I think you look good. It's a good outfit.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Got a bit of hair out this time.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Usually I have it slicked back, but I decided to let it down for a bit because it's like, I don't know, trying to feel a little bit more out there with my style instead of just putting on a mask all the time, right? Because, well, I mean I do kind of have a face mask on, but like as long as people don't look at me in the eyes, I'm fine.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's whatever you're most comfortable in. I think.
This,
I was gonna say, I think you look good, champ.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I was worried a bit because I don't know if it feels right, but it's been kind of growing on me.
It's gonna take some time. Like the mask you had before was very distinct, but in due time it'll just feel like normal to you.
Distinct, yeah. But I was like a glow stick.
Yeah, I guess you would.
Glow stick.
A little bit, yeah. Bit of like a neon sign. That one's definitely a lot more subtle.
Yeah, wearing this, I feel like I can not stick out like a sore thumb in case anything goes wrong, and I prefer that.
It's good if you're doing these less than legal activities too.
Yeah, hopefully there's no cops around here today.
Those have been
being schemy.
Ooh. Well, you know, I guess I've been wanting to get to be a getaway driver, so be some good practice.
Hey, Nico.
You better give him all the jobs today. I'll be coming back to have a few words.
I think we're good. Okay, perfect. I'm in.
Perfect. So just gotta wait for him to get you a job now?
Yeah, well, no, I'm waiting on some people to do the job with. But in the meantime, I'm probably just gonna go to Buns, if that's cool.
Yeah,
Drop
it's
me
all
off
good.
there.
I know you like working there.
Yeah, it's good money. Good money. I'm getting up there more and more. Or I was like if I do senior buns, I feel like I'm not obligated to stay. I just leave whenever I want to, right? But then if I do like sanitation, right, with a group of 4 people,
Yeah,
and
you
just
can't
leave
do.
all of a sudden, it's kind of like an asshole move almost, right? Because it's like, oh, you're grouped up with 3 other people.
I mean, you don't always have to be getting money too. Sometimes you're allowed to have time to relax.
Yeah.
It's important to have time to relax.
Oh shit, I feel like I made some money off of, what was it, that radar thing that we got, right?
Right.
The thing is, it broke in like a week, so it doesn't like last long.
So you really
which
got to make
kinda
the
sucks.
most of it once you've got
Yeah, you have
it.
to make the most of it. I did not know it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna. It has like a lifetime on it, or like, how do I put it? It has like a half-life. I don't know how to describe it. Like
It
it'll wear
deteriorates
away
over time. It molds,
it go
it
away over time.
rusts.
But like, I thought it was gonna deteriorate with every use. You know what I mean?
But it's more just time-based.
Yeah, it's more time-based, and that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I guess to make your money back, like if there's multiple people putting their money towards it, it's probably best that you have like different ones for different groups in a way. So like they all get their money's worth from it.
Oh,
It seems
shit.
fun though, the chopping.
There's a lottery going on. Have you heard about this lottery?
I've seen like 7 different lotteries. There's a lot of them going on.
I can't tell if this is a scam or not.
I gotta be honest, considering how tough money is right now, I ain't risking it.
This guy's name is Jackpot.
His name is Jackpot?
Yeah, the guy name is fucking Jackpot, and he's the one making the lottery.
I
what
mean,
the hell?
I mean, it might be worth putting some money towards. It depends how much they're asking for. Like, is it gonna be worth your money?
I'm kind of interested, not gonna lie. But the current jackpot, or the current pot, is at 5,800.
Oof. That isn't too bad. That's some good money right there.
Yeah, that's
Just
pretty
gotta
good
hope
money.
that it
I mean,
isn't a
that's
scam.
one car repair for you.
Yeah, well, I was able to get it down to about 2,000. I shopped around a bit.
Oh, okay, nice. Thank God. Why does it get so expensive? It went from 2,000 to 6,000. God damn.
So it's because they actually like buy different parts. Like you can either buy parts from the guy there, or you can make them yourself, and it's cheaper if they make it themselves.
Okay, I see. So, like, are you talking about like these parts from sanitation that I have, or something else?
I don't really know. I just kind of go to the mechanics and let them do their thing. I don't know much about cars, but they might be the same. I mean, just trying to save money where I can save money at the moment.
Yeah, you gotta do that around here. I feel like things are, I don't know, things are changing. I'm not really comfortable with it, and like I thought I had an idea now I gotta like adjust and shit. But that's the fun part too, right?
Well, to be honest, I've got nothing to really work towards money-wise at the moment. All my money just goes back to the car. Like I'm not saving up for anything.
Maybe you can get a new car. Just like, hey, save enough money to get a new car, right? And upgrade your shit.
I'd love a house, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like a place to live other than the apartments. That'd be kind of nice.
Okay,
That's
so,
like.
do you think this car is good enough for now until like you want to get a house for yourself?
Yeah, I think so. Well, like the only other car I'd probably want to get is the Super Diamond, which is like a lot more classier version of this. But I can't really see a better car for taxi work.
Expensive.
Yeah, probably will be pretty expensive. Hence why I say like at the moment I'm just focusing on, not really focused on getting money for anything specific other than the car.
I'm saving up I know I'm trying to save up for like either a business or
Ooh.
Or maybe like you said, a house, but I'm not sure if that'll be the best idea.
Well, I think a house would be kind of nice. It'd be nice to live somewhere other than the apartment. But I think the best bet for house in the moment is like pool with other people.
Oh, like a group house. Ooh,
Yeah.
Right.
Which might be kind of good.
Think about that. I'll think about that.
Well, you know, it's not something you have to do. I just think, for me,
Oh, yeah.
that's probably the closest I'm going to get money-wise. Otherwise, I'd be getting a house.
I want a motorcycle too.
I feel that's a death trap. in this
No.
city?
No.
You think you'd be
You're
fine on a
wrong.
motorcycle?
Yes, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I think it has good control. Some of these cars have shitty controls, right?
Well, I did see
think
how
that's
you
my
were driving
problem.
that car the other day.
Right, I think that's my problem. It's just like, dude, the car just it was not the play.
It's
like
more nimble
the
on
fucking
a bike,
controls
though.
is yeah, the bike on the other hand, I feel like I can like glide like a space glider, right? And like with the scooter, right? The senior bun scooter, that's like a little taste of what could happen, but I don't know. I got a test drive one too.
Yeah, it's I mean, if you're safe on it, you know, and I mean, I have to admit, you were kind of crashing a fair bit with the car the other day.
Yep.
Cars
Okay.
might not be your sort of thing.
All right, I'm gonna go in now. You take care, Max.
All right.
We can probably hang out later. I think
Yeah, let me know if
might
you
be
guys are ever doing hunting or anything like that. I'd love to
No
tag
hunting,
along.
no.
No hunting? Okay, hunting off the table.
No.
Hey,
no hunting for
hey,
me.
once
please.
fishing opens back up, we got to go fishing together.
I would love to do fishing. I think
Yeah.
that I just even if it's shit, I don't care. I think fishing's more my style.
Likewise here. I always like that in like Animal Crossing and games like that. But
Mm-hmm.
we'll do that then. We'll hang out like whenever you've got time to hang out. But in the future, we're going to do fishing together.
All right, sounds good, Max.
All right.
You take care. I'll call you later. All right.
See you later. Let me know if you need another ride. I'm going to wait just a second to make sure he can clock in. Just to make sure that he can clock in. Let's see, what goober job do we have at the moment? Mirror Park. I guess we can do that real quick. It seems like he's able to clock in. Listen, I just think going fishing with Timothy would be cute. Just nice time out on the water. Blame the car, not the driver. Well, you didn't see how Timothy was driving the other day. I don't think you can blame the car. I was just doing goober deliveries and he crashed right into... Wait, he crashed into a pole right in front of me. I didn't even know it was Timothy at the time. I just went up to see if the person was okay. Now I feel I gotta go check every crashed car I see to make sure it's not Timothy. But I personally think the motorcycles are a death trap in this city. With how people drive and how the locals are, it is very much a death trap. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Mr. Angel. My name's Kirk.
Hello, Kirk.
Hi, is there any way you could pick me up at Crusade Medical?
Yeah, sure thing. Just the hospital.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right, yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Cool, man. Thank you.
All right, see you soon. Crusade Medical. That is true. We support Timothy no matter what. Whether he's crashing his car or not, we just want to make sure he's safe. That's Max's biggest concern. Did you get free food? I don't even think the workers get free food.
Why are you like this?
Not sure if there's much free food to really grab from there. We could start charging our friends a meal, though, every time we pick them up. That could be the alternative. We don't charge them after all. You call the taxi?
Hey there, feller.
Hello there. Where can I take you?
You can take me right about here somewhere.
All right, let's have a look. Guessing you weren't just visiting the hospital for pleasure?
No, yeah, definitely not. I done hit a tree. I rolled my truck and then
Ooh.
tried to flip it back over and it didn't squash me. Broke both my legs, knocked me unconscious.
Oh,
I was seeing
jeez.
stars.
Is that your tow truck or a different truck?
Oh no, my fucking semi truck actually.
Oh, got you. I mainly asked just because I give rise to a lot of tow truckers that are in very similar situations.
Yeah, it's dangerous to flip a truck.
But hopefully you're feeling better now, at least.
A little bit, yeah.
At least a bit better than before.
Right. I'm on 2 feet, which is a good start.
Exactly. Not a squash underneath a semi-truck anymore.
Right, exactly right.
Yeah, this red light's taking forever. We're just going to go through it. Oh, there we go. Right, let's head up there.
Yeah, I saw a green light.
Yeah, those lights take forever sometimes. I gotta be honest, I treat them more like stop signs than anything else.
This city's weird, man. I'll tell you what. You ever been at a light and seen all the lights red? Every single one of them?
I've seen them all green too. It's weird.
Yeah, isn't that weird? It seemed like a malfunction in stoplight.
Yeah, that's why I don't really adhere to them too often.
Right.
Speed limit I adhere
you don't
to,
want
but...
to get off right here.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, and then take a left.
Oh god.
And I should be...
Hold
on here, give me just a second.
Around this area?
Oh yeah, just a second, I'm tracking.
Oh, you head back down to the grime docks?
No, that don't sound right. That ain't right. Go right.
Right, let's have a look.
Keep going, keep going.
Is it possible they may have called a tow truck?
They very well could have been bastards.
Yeah, not seeing any semi-trucks around here, unfortunately.
Like they did done called a tow truck, yep.
Oh, head back down to the grime docks then, see if it's there.
Yeah, I would really greatly appreciate that, fella.
Ah, no worries. Yeah, I know a lot of tow trucks do go by this area, so there's a very good chance one might have picked it up. At least if it's down the grime docks, hopefully that means it wasn't like impounded. Otherwise, you'd have to be getting out.
I mean, having it impounded, that'd be a lot worse. Thing is expensive.
Yeah, one of my friends has a car in impound for like, I think 1,200 right now. Isn't the most in the world, but it definitely adds up over time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that certainly ain't cheap.
Definitely not. But to be fair, what is cheap in this city?
Yeah, absolutely nothing, I'll tell you what.
Maybe the food. The food's pretty cheap.
True, yeah, you go to Senior Bun and get yourself 2 meals for pretty affordable.
You should go to suffer the atmosphere of Senior Buns instead. It gets very hectic in there sometimes. Very, lots of noise.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That is one of those places where there's always something crazy going on.
Yeah, always someone holding up the line, too. Whether it be the person taking the orders or the person ordering. Where they just ask like a million questions. Really holds it up. But oh well, hopefully your luck turns around for the rest of the day.
Hopefully, I mean, you know how the things go. It happens.
That's it. Unfortunately, it's a very common thing, truck accidents in this city. Tow truckers have it really bad, apparently.
Yeah, their truck's got some weird shapes on it, and it makes it real easy to roll it over.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with like if they try and push the car as well onto the flatbed, it doesn't usually end well. Like just kind of rolls back on them, and yeah.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Towing's a dangerous job, I'll tell you what.
Oh, very much so. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of dangerous jobs out there.
Yes, sir, there is. Being a cop, Shit, being an ambulance driver. Shit, I mean, even being taxi driver is dangerous in this city.
I haven't had too many issues. I hear that grime drivers get robbed quite a bit too.
Oh, you know what? We used to. Tell you what,
Not
we used to
anymore?
get robbed a lot. We used to get robbed, but now we don't because the dude that they done sell the box to is he's down in the sewer. And to get down in the sewer, you need you a crowbar. And that's a hard thing to get. And if you know someone who got one, well, you're only making like $10 a box. So that means to really make it worth it to go down there and do all that, you're gonna have to seal a lot of boxes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then, you know, you're pissing people off by doing it, which doesn't usually end well either. There's the risk of getting caught. Yeah. Risk versus
making
reward
enemies.
situation.
And I'll tell you what, I'll be honest, us grime drivers, we make decent living if we can get a full delivery in.
It's just whether or not you can put the full delivery in.
Yeah, right. But like I said, since the guy they sell the boxes to done moved into the sewers, we ain't had too big a deal, too big a problem. But you know that the things in this city, they change by the day, so honestly, you never know.
Yeah, you never know how things might work out. That much is probably the same for the Group 6 workers. You used to get robbed quite a bit, but now not as much.
They have it. I think they still do have it bad because I think their bags are worth a pretty good chunk of change.
I guess, yeah, a bag of money from a bank probably worth more than just a box that could have, like,
box of things.
I don't know, like just a hairdryer or something.
Right. It could have, like, you know, who knows what. I mean, sure, it could have some valuable stuff in there, but oftentimes it's probably got, like, some random book or something like that that ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, not worth the risk, for sure. Money, though. Money is money.
Hey, everyone's after money, man. That is for sure.
Yeah, the economy's rough. I mean, the house price is like 400,000 for most places.
Yeah. No,
I ain't afford one of those for a while.
Right.
All right. Do you want to check, see if it's here before I head off?
Here. Let's see.
God, yeah, it's empty down here. Jesus. I remember it used to be like, this place was surrounded.
I'm pulling back.
Like, oh, yes, I'll pull back a bit. Like, there's thousands of rental cars, stuff like that. Grime really fell off. The first few days...
Yeah, I think they done impounded it. That's no big deal. I can just abandon the job and pull me out a new one.
Alrighty.
How much do I owe you?
For that, maybe about like $40.
All right, hey, what's your state ID?
It is 1127.
1127. All right, I will.
Actually, no, hold on. No, it's 1107. 1107.
Let me note that down here. Hold on.
27's April.
Okay, 1107.
Yep, 1107.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna bank transfer you. I have cash on me, unfortunately.
That's all
I'll
good.
bank transfer you here real quick. Let me get my new truck out, and then I'll head straight to the bank, get you that money. I'll put Kirk Seaman in the note.
I appreciate it, thank you.
All right, hey, I appreciate you so much, man. You're the man.
That's no worries. If you need another ride, just give me a ring.
All right, we'll do.
Catch you in a bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem as good as it used to be. But I remember, like, first week, everyone was grinding grime. I despise grime drivers. Now, I kind of feel sorry for them. I feel pity for grime drivers now. It's the senior buns workers, those are the enemy. They make too much. Honestly, it's probably going to be the doctors soon that would be the most money in the world. I wouldn't be surprised if every gang has at least one doctor getting money for them. I mean, Max does miss his Goyles, but he wants to make sure his Goyles are having a good time too. He'll see them when he sees them. Honestly, I do think that Goober, if you do Goober back to back, it probably makes more than Grime. I think the issue with Goober work though is that it's very random, but if you get lucky, like back to back, like Polito jobs, something like that, you could probably make a decent bit of cash. It's just the inconsistency of it. That's the issue with Goober. Like, I can go from a $300 job to like a $5 job. It's extremely inconsistent. Also, I think the HOA, or not HOA, probably the richest gang soon. They've got like 6 doctors now. They're gonna start the doctor meta. I'd be curious to see how much like Carmelo or like Mickey have made by being doctors. So I always see those two clocked in. Same with Tanner, to be honest. Well, I know Tanner doesn't have much money anymore. But he did at one point, I'm sure. At one point, I'm sure he was super loaded. You know, robbing grime drivers just doesn't seem worth it at all anymore. He's right. The fact that it's moved down to the sewers means that, like, it adds such an extra level to it that just makes it not worth it. Also, it goes to show how, like, common knowledge so many criminal things are in the city. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the city knows about shopping at this point. Nothing's really very good at being kept a secret. Yeah, as long as April's making money, I'm fine. I still fully believe in the April trickle-down economics of the situation. She gets money, and eventually it trickles down to us. Right, to Forum Drive, easy peasy. Hey, like I said, she's already given us more money than she's probably given most people. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Max, Gilbert Ponzarelli here. We're looking for a taxi ride from Legion Square. I think we're on the north side of the park.
The north side of Legion Square? Yeah, sure thing. Just gonna make a quick drop off in Forum Drive and then I'll be right there.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Alright, see you then. Okay, now we're starting to get some phone calls rolling in. You know, April has given Max some money. Sure, recently it's been, you know, $1 and $5. But at one point, she gave him $500. That's a lot of money. Well, kind of. It's difficult to tell what's lots of money and what's not a lot of money in this economy. I'm still wrapping my head around it. I think it's very much like a situation where there's like super duper rich people, but for the most part, most people are poor. Yes, the tinted windows. It's the horn. We blast the horn and everyone in the city can hear it and they know, hey, Max is around. It's the signal. I'm curious what business Timothy wants to open, though. He said that he wants to save up to open up a business. I wonder what he's trying to do. His old pops used to be a big business owner, you know. Still undecided if he wants to go down that path. Honestly, at the moment, we're still just trying to get our hands into it. Everyone that we ask to do it with usually has a group they're already doing it with. Eli's already abandoned his boy Max. Is April around today? Not sure. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see her when we see her. Alright, so north of Legion Square, they said. Let's head that way. You notice how the ambulance didn't put their sirens on until they got in the crash? Police very much do the same. They won't blast sirens until someone sees them go through a red light. Right to the northern side. It's fine. I'm sure we'll see Eli soon. Like I said, he's probably just busy with some other people. Hello there.
Maximillian.
Indeed it is.
Oh, good, good.
How you doing?
Hey Tanner, how you doing?
Good, good. This is Jane, my roommate, and this is Sooty.
Your roommate? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll hop in the truck, Sooty. Yeah. Wait.
No, yeah. Stelio is not coming. Or,
No, I'm not
unless
coming.
he
I'm
is.
not coming. But Max Angel, right?
Yeah, Maximillian Angel.
Max, my friend, I've been meaning to contact you. I wanted to get in touch with you through Lunas. I will talk to you later. I'll give you a call later. I wanted to set up something down at the Liquid Library with you.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Perfect, my friend. My name is Stelio, by the way, once again. I will contact you now that I know you're around. I've been waking up very late. That's been the problem.
Oh, got you. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. We met a few days ago down there. We had a big meeting with
Work
everybody.
is pretty lucrative, and I have a legendary axe that I'm not using.
Oh, also, let me pop the trunk. I forgot about that.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go.
It'll save you from having to buy
Appreciate
an
ya.
axe to do the lumberyard work.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I think
There
you
we go.
misled
So where
me
we
into
heading to
revenge for my
today?
kindness, and I think you're gonna be sorry now.
Apartments would be great.
The apartments? You've got it. You guys just out for a night
sure,
stroll
I
in
can-
Legion Square?
Yeah,
we've got
if
an
worse
event.
comes to worse, I can give
You
you
got an
money for a
event?
rental.
Yeah, it's
And I can give you
Stelio's
the
Sausage
axe so you
Fest.
can get up there.
Oh, right, okay.
What's your name?
I'm the yellow
Hot
cab just
dogs
about to
and
leave.
good vibes.
Hot dogs and
hour.
good
Yeah, so-
vibe. 1 hour from now. Okay.
That's the one. You want to just? Yep, that's me. But we're just leaving because we're planning it, and I have to run around and do a bunch of stuff.
I'll have to see if I can stop on by.
But yeah,
It's like-
you should. That stuff.
So we need to stop at a convenience store and then also the car rental
We'll talk
place.
soon, okay?
Okay, convenience store then to
There is no space in this car.
apartments. Sure thing.
Oh, that was Ember.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
Amber?
in like an hour when I'm actually going to be there, like for the steady thing.
Better to
Yeah,
go
sorry.
to the rental first, and then we can drive to the convenience store. Just
Yeah,
because then
we
we
gotta
have
get rental.
cars.
Yeah, sure
Sorry,
thing.
that was unfortunate
Yeah, it's all
timing
good.
that we were just leaving, but there's just so many voices going on in the car right now, and. But yeah, when I see you in the event in like an hour, I can give you an axe, and I can give you money for rental, and also for the bison rental at the lumber yard, so you can try and make some money.
Oh, there's the train.
Yeah, we're going time as normal.
In like an exact hour from now. Yeah, no worries. At the top of the hour. Yeah, absolutely.
It's good to meet
and
you,
the good
Max.
thing about
I'm,
the axe that I have is it's like the
I'm
highest tier
Stelio
axe, so you'll
Lambros'
chop through the
campaign
wood a lot
manager.
faster than you normally would
Oh,
at a
pleasure to
lower
meet
level
you.
of rip as well. So it should help you out with a good start. Of course. And yes, I'll hopefully see you soon, okay? Appreciate you, Ember. Don't die! Bye!
Okay, I think I've paid. I don't know how much the fare is, but I put some money in the glove box for you, and I hope that should be enough to cover the fare. If it's not, I.
Oh, you know, that's more than enough. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, thank you, Max.
It's no worries. I'll have to see if I can stop by the event later.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, thank you for paying the fare. I'm gonna go get some money from Binko's.
Okay.
My window's destroyed. What's going on here? There we go. Perfect. That's $50 to tip there. You know what? That's better than most. I was only asked for like 30. I should value my work more. Let's see, $160. That's from Mirror Park up to Sandy. May as well go do that. It's money. Decent bit of money. Skirt. So Tana has a roommate now. Interesting. April's away for 2 days. That dog. Shake my head. We really need to get April out there meeting some more sugar daddies. She needs more. Oh, we need to accept it. Boop. That's why I think the taxi job might be good for her, to be honest. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Max, it's Divine.
Oh, hello there, Divine.
How's your taxi service going?
It's going pretty good, to be honest. Been getting a few calls.
You personally own the vehicle, right?
Indeed I do, and it's very expensive.
Have you checked it out lately? We just opened up a mechanic shop, so if you wanted to come by, I'd be willing to take a look at it.
I just checked it out this morning. It was 3 across.
Oof.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Bit
All right.
pricey. Also, learned that I've apparently got 1,300 miles on it so far.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, I do a lot of work.
All right. Well, I just figured I'd ask. Because I mean, technically it's a personal vehicle, but I know you use it for a taxi, so I was going to treat it as a work vehicle, and it's cheaper than like Mosley's at our place for work vehicles.
Oh, where are you open up?
Greenwich Parkway, off of right before the airport. There's a custom shop.
Oh, I know the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just next to the
We
water.
also you don't need cash to work here as well.
Gotcha.
We have a system to pay to charge electronic.
Oh, okay.
And we have invoices for every part. I mean, every repair. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Next time I need a repair, I'll definitely stop and by.
Sweet.
Could
Sounds
use a
good.
body repair soon, actually, to repair a few things.
Yeah, even if it's just a couple, even if you need to stop by for whatever reason, or a wax, we do free waxes here. So.
Ooh, very nice.
But yeah, what's it called? Just feel free to fucking swing by.
Oh yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
All right, sounds good. I'm going back to dealing with meetings. I hope you've been good. Call me if you need anything, though.
We'll do. Likewise to you as well.
All right, sounds good.
See you soon.
See ya.
How many mechanic shops are there now? There's like 5 different mechanic shops around town now. There's probably genuinely more mechanic shops than there are personal vehicles out there. I guess we just got to make them compete with each other for our business. Yeah, fighting for the singular customer. Max is the belle of the ball. They all got to impress him. But the fact that they repair cheaper for work vehicles is actually a good way to do it. That is good to know. Because that's pretty much all they're going to be getting anyway. Honestly, it might be worth going down there for a body repair just to fix the headlight. Yeah, we're keeping them in business. Maximillian Angel, car owner. Well, we gotta spill the tea to our Goyle, so of course we're gonna tell him. I wish I had more tea I could spill with April next time I see her, but I haven't got much tea to spill right now. That's like the only thing. The only things, there are other car owners, I just don't know how frequently they use their car. We're in a very different situation to most. Yeah, they're now roommates with... That was a Jane from Senior Buns, right? Or formerly of Senior Buns. I guess we can spill the tea on that, too. That apparently there was, like, some infighting in... Oh, that's probably what Baby was talking about the other day. About the infighting that he couldn't spill the tea on. Oh my god, they were roommates. The question is, though, has Tanner told her about April? That's the question. Well, that's obviously if they are a thing or not. Don't want to make any assumptions with that. Yeah, who did he say that he was in contact with for getting in contact with me? Because I didn't recognize the name. I don't think I've ever seen him before either. So I don't know what he's talking about. The tea is that apparently Tanner is now roommates with Jane from formerly of Senior Buns. They're roommates. Because technically Tanner still owes April money from the other night. But I say owe, but you know what I mean. Let's head off this way. Actually, no, parking up the car might fix the headlight. And to be honest, I do need to park up the car anyway to make sure that the cosmetics stick. I just gotta pray that it doesn't glitch. That's my only worry about getting this parked up right now. Most of the time when I get this parked up, it does tend to glitch. And I want to be able to drive my taxi right now. I like my taxi. Listen, April just needs to find more sugar daddies, that's it. We need to find ways for April to meet some more people. I genuinely think tax would be the best thing for that. I'm just saying, what was it? Angel Foo's taxi service has a ring to it. Oh. Yay, 3.3 stars. Worth it. Hashtag and they were roommates. The thing is, April will be really good for getting money out of people. That's one thing Max isn't very good at. He's too nice to ask for more money. April is a lot more direct with that. And Max will do the work, she'll collect the money. That's the way that I'd see it. A good duo job. Oh, so let's refuel while we're in Sandy. Well, the thing is, April's Angels doesn't have a taxi name to it, though. We've got to sound like a taxi. Ideally, you need taxi in the name. Here we go. All right, let's refuel. Imagine Timothy's out there doing the choppity chop right now. I wonder what's wrong with hunting at the moment, because Timothy seemed like solely against hunting. So I don't know what's going on with hunting then. It seems like it's decent money. I mean, I guess he does get hurt by the murder kitties quite a bit, so that is kind of fair. That maybe he's a little bit scared of it. That would be understandable. Hopefully... I wonder if there's going to be anything like that with fishing. Maybe a shark that can send you overboard. A random shark attack would be kind of sick. Scary, but sick. Too many hot cougars in this area. I'm sure he's fine. He's just a little bit accident prone, hence why I'm worried about him getting a motorcycle. Hell's that sound? Timothy isn't exactly well known for not getting injured. The hospital is his second home. If I need to find Timothy, I either go to Senior Buns or the hospital. Those are the two spots he's most likely going to be in. Let's see. Chamberlain to Little Soul. Nah, not worth it. See if we can maybe get back up to 5,000 for now. Well, actually, no, that's going to be difficult now that we did the customizations. At least get a bit of money. As there's not really too much else going on at the moment. Actually, speaking of... Where the hell is Eli?
It's okay. Max, what's
hey,
up, man?
Eli, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm just sorting out my drip. You know, I'm just getting my clothes sorted right now.
Sorting out your drip. Okay.
Wait. What are you up to at the moment?
Not really much, to be honest. I was just calling to see how he is. We haven't really seen each other much the last couple days.
I know. Okay, give me 2 minutes to sort out, finish off my clothes, and then I'll give you a call straight back. We'll catch up.
All right.
Give me literally
good.
2 minutes. See you. Speak in a minute, Max.
Yep. See you in a minute.
Bye.
Everyone's too busy for old Max. That's fine, we'll just keep to our goober work instead. The question is, who's he hanging out with? Time for the Jealous Max arc. We need to follow in April's footsteps and start getting jealous. Hey Ramadus, how you doing? I do wonder if Chop's going to be easy for us to get into. It definitely seems like there's a bit of a level to it. Like, if you don't have anyone to sell the parts to or help you into the sewers, I'm not really sure if chopping's worth it. That seems like a pretty big hurdle to overcome. At the moment, Max has no idea who has a crowbar and who doesn't. That's a good point. Do we get jealous over Eli, though? Good point, good point. We'll see how he's doing. Like I said, there's no harm in being busy with other people. Luckily, Max enjoys the work that he does. Guys, I might just go back to the apartments and chill for a bit. That's not you chill outside the apartments if anyone needs a ride. It would help us save repair costs if we're not just idly driving all the time. Would definitely help a little bit. Always a good way to meet new people too. Kind of earning enough for repairs. We just gotta be careful. I think I may have been over repairing for a bit. Let's take the freeway. That's gonna be the quickest way there. Yeah, Mirror Park has the actual taxis, the real taxis. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'd want one of those anymore. I kind of like the car that we have. Plus, the Glendale is surprisingly zippy. I'm surprised it's a B class. I thought it'd be like D class or something. Oh, the high-end cars. Gotcha. Well, it's because it's next to Vinewood. And it is a very high-priced area, you gotta remember. Especially those house prices, Jesus. Some of them are like $910,000. They really ain't cheap. I'm curious how the car price is going to be in the future, though. Like, how much is a high-end car going to be? If the Glendale is 8,000. Nah, Max ain't going to do that to Eli. Max isn't a clingy guy. Now, obviously, he wants to hang out with his friends, but if his friends are busy with other people, then that's fine. It's just how it be. And we smoke. Let's just chill here for a bit, see if he does get back to us or if he forgets about us again. There's not many cars available to buy, to be honest. There's like maybe 4 or 5. There's really not many. I don't know when they're going to get restocked, though, because there's, like, barely any available. I think it's the Glendale and some vans are the other ones really available. At least from what I've seen, they're the only ones really available right now. I'm sure that'll change with time, but it's just unsure when. I don't know if more cars are going to get added to the categories too. Because at the moment they look pretty limited. At least to what used to be available. For now, we'll just chill, though. Like I said, people making connections is good for the future anyway. Especially if we do start to form some sort of group. The more connections that group has, the better. I'm debating whether or not to get a second job on Max too. It could be beneficial for him. Like, you know, maybe senior buns, maybe group 6. Like, maybe some more group-orientated jobs could be good for Max. Though we definitely get to meet a lot of new people with the taxi work, but we kind of spend a lot of time on our own too. It might be good getting a secondary job that kind of branches us out a little bit more. Or something of the sort. I don't know how easy it is to really talk and meet people at senior buns, though. It kind of very much feels the opposite there. Same with group 6. I'm not sure how that works as like a group. Fishing group. We'll start a fishing group. That's what we'll do. A group that does nothing but fishing once that comes available. We've got to pray that the fishing gets added. The fishing union. I'm sure that'll become a thing. There seems to be a union for pretty much everything else in the server. The fishing union isn't too, like, out of the ordinary. Is there a hunting union? I feel like a hunting union's got to be a thing at this point. It's been out for a few days now. Wouldn't be surprised if it's already a thing. Listen, I was just going to see if Eli does remember to call us back. May as well twat out that we're available for rides too. Do. Yeah, we could put our number here. I do have something that's copy and paste for that. Max was primarily a civilian in 3.0. He did a lot of business things. He's on the board at Cerberus, and he was mayor for a short time too. $281? I don't want to do Goober all day. I do want to do some more like personal jobs. Only so many Goober jobs I can do. We'll keep that one locked in the chamber though. Okay. We are on the yellow pages though as a taxi. I think there's... Is there a few taxis? Oof. Yeah, it definitely seems like there is a few more taxis out there now. Fred Freakin. Okay. $10 city taxi to anywhere. Yeah, it's definitely a very competitive market out there right now. You know, it's a lot of business things is what I did in 3.0. It's why I'm kind of hesitant to go into the business world in 4.0, just because I've already done it. I'm not sure if I want to just do a repeat again. I think it'd be more fun if we try down the criminal route instead. Like I said, we've already given it a go. We did pretty good too. We pretty much got to the top of the business ladder. Hey, Peach. Been doing good, doing good. A little bit of a slow day, to be honest. Nothing really too exciting. Not really much eventful things have happened to us today so far. A lot of just kind of doing the usual taxi work alongside Goober. Morning. Yeah, slow days are fine. We'll see if our Goyle April wakes up today too. She always adds a little bit of spice to our day. Which again, very much needed at times. Can't go wrong, just a little bit of spice. But for now, until we get our hands into the criminal stuff, we just kind of got to keep going as we go for now. I really do want to do it though. I love the idea of becoming a getaway driver. It'd be a fun thing for us to kind of learn. You know, learning all the routes, especially since Max was known as like the legal driving guy. It'd be kind of funny if you went from the legal driving guy to like getaway driver. Nice little change for him. Exactly, I know the city pretty well. I'd probably need to like learn all the optimized routes and everything. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Howdy, I need a ride.
Sure thing, where from?
I am at the gas station off of, one moment please, Vespucci and Popular.
Vespucci and Popular. Let's see.
I can send you a ping if you'd like.
Yeah, ping might be easier. My ping number
What's your
today
ping number?
is 122.
Okay, 122. All right, I'll send you a ping.
All right, appreciate it. All
Did you
right.
get that?
Yep,
Okay,
I got it.
thanks.
I'll be there soon.
See you soon. All
See you
right,
soon.
bye.
Bye-bye. We ride. You know, I do know the city pretty well. I just need to learn, like, I know there's, like, rat strats and stuff like that. That's the sort of stuff I need to learn. But I feel like a lot of that stuff, I think a lot of the skills you get with getaway driving, you can't really teach. You gotta just pick up as it goes. You gotta kind of like be thrown into the fire in a sense and hope you survive. And kind of expect to fail the first few times. So I'm trying to zoom out the camera right now. Okay, so I'm going to ignore the GPS because that's not where it is. I definitely think I can, like, impromptu go through the different areas pretty well. I think it's all about the alleyways, from my understanding, when it comes to getaway driving. It's about breaking line of sight through the alleyways and, you know, getting ahead of the police that way. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe asking Mayumi about it. Mayumi's probably the only getaway driver that we actually kind of know. The thing is, we don't know who the wealthy folks are. It's difficult to find out who is a wealthy folk at the moment.
Howdy there.
Oh, hello there. I'm at the gas station.
Okay, I'm going out. I was around back. I'm right.
Oh, there you are.
There I am. Hi.
Hello there.
Howdy.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine. How are you doing?
Doing quite swell, quite swell.
What have you been up to?
Ooh, primarily a lot of this, to be honest. Trying to get work where I can get it. Money's rough at the moment.
That's cool. Have we ever met before?
I don't believe we have, no.
I don't think we have either. My name's Anne.
Pleasure to meet you, Anne. I'm Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Max. Can I call you Max?
Yep, Max works.
Cool. So, I'm trying to get to the rental car place, please.
Rental cars place, you have got it.
Awesome.
How's your day going? Been busy?
It's going pretty well. Yeah, I've just been really busy and just, while I was doing a rideshare thing, like the grouper, I was working that, but my car crashed.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not the best of a driver, honestly.
I'm sure you're fine. It's the other drivers you've got to be careful of.
Yeah, it's their fault. It's their fault.
It's all their fault, exactly. Especially
True.
those, like, tow drivers, grime drivers, the big trucks. They think they own the roads.
That's actually true. They go so fast.
And I actually own this car, so I've got to worry about repairs.
Oh, you own it?
Indeed I do. Got to,
Oh, it's nice.
Oh, thank you. I've got the windows tinted today.
It's very taxi cab.
Exactly. That's the vibe I'm going for. It's,
Yeah, do you do this all the time?
Yeah, it's pretty much my main source of income at the moment. I say
Cool.
that, but most of the money goes into the repairs for this thing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not easy out there, that's for sure. But, you
what
know...
else do you do?
I do a little bit of bartending at the Liquid Library.
Oh, really?
Lovely spot.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So you hang out there often?
Try to when I can. I'm actually the owner of the business.
Oh, That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, you know, but it doesn't pay very well at the moment, so I've got to do this to try to build up funds.
Right, right. That's cool.
What about you?
So
You
is
just
it
do
usually
the...
busy down there?
With events, yes. But when we have an event going, it's usually pretty poppin'. But day to day, not too much.
When was the last time you had an event?
I think it was last night actually. There was a poetry slam or open mic night sort of thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think it was
Wait,
quite
that's
poppin'.
awesome. When's your next event?
We try and do them every other day, ideally. So there might not be one today, but actually, I think we've got trivia tomorrow, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
It's a trivia night.
What time?
Hold on. Let me just check the flyer real quick.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I should probably use social media more.
It's pretty difficult, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't tend to
It
use it
is.
much myself.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
It does suck butt a little bit. 9 p.m. EST tomorrow is when the trivia
9
night
p.m.
is.
EST tomorrow.
It's like 2.5 hours from now, I think that is. I think. I've got
Tomorrow
a.
is 2.5 hours from now?
I think so. I've got a British head, so I'm not very good with ESTs or PSTs or GFTs, whatever it is. Time zones aren't really
Wow.
something I'm very good at.
Right. How much do I owe you, Max?
For that ride, it'd be like $20. Wasn't too far.
Okay.
Hey, it was a pleasure to meet you, Anne.
The pleasure's mine. The cash's in the glove box. Thanks, Max.
It's no worries. I hope to see you
later.
again soon.
Yeah. Take care. Drive safe.
You too. Nice, $20. Nice. Oh. Yeah, she does taxi work. Oh, God. Yeah, she does taxi work too. I kind of thought that was probably like some sort of trap or something, to be honest, going over there. I thought she was going to try and blow us up at the gas station. No, just respectful business, that's what it is. There's room in the city for multiple taxi services. No taxi wars just yet. There's definitely room for multiple taxis. Says that she does more goober than taxi anyway. Definitely seems like she does it more. Also, is anyone even calling Bobby? He's been advertising a lot. I'm not sure if anyone really wants phone sex. Especially at those rates, that's way too much. He's worth at least like, at most, $10. At most. Not $50 a minute. Way too much. That's April rates right there. Though I don't think we're gonna go do phone sex as a scam. That doesn't sound like a scam I think anyone would be really interested in doing. Also, this is a very long 2 minutes, Eli. Very long 2 minutes. Well, let me add Anne's number. Hey, Bailey.
Yo, what's going on, brother?
Hello there.
Oh, where you from?
England.
Oh, you is?
Indeed, I is.
Yo, hit that shit, man.
We just the smoke?
Tuesday, innit?
Oh, well, it's Monday.
Man, come on, hit that shit real quick for the one time. Tuesday, innit?
It's Tuesday, innit?
Oh my god, that shit was fire. Ooh, I love that accent, man.
Thank you.
Where you from though? Like in England? Like where you from? Like you from the hood? You a gangster?
Not really. I'm from the countryside, the Midlands.
Man, so you won't be gang, man. You just be doing like you just be fucking with the horses and shit, right?
Yeah, the horses, the cows, the sheep, all that sort of stuff. Farmland,
you eat, like hay?
primarily. I mean, I don't eat hay. I give the hay to the animals.
Shit, you ever seen? Hey, what if I told you I was a dog, bro?
What?
Yeah. What if I told you I was a dog, bro?
I'm not sure. Told you what?
Yeah, I'm a dog, man.
Woof. Woof. I'm not sure if I'm understanding.
No, you good? All right, man. Hey, you got some crack?
No crack. No, only cigarettes. And taxis. I don't have any crack.
Hey, who let the dogs out, man?
Who?
And who let the dogs out, man?
I'm not entirely too sure.
All right. Hey, listen, man. If you find some drug though, you let me know though for sure, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll make sure to keep you in mind.
Shit. All right. Shit, you catch me around, all right? My name Peanut, bro.
Pleasure to meet you, Peanut.
You too, man.
Be safe.
Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah, Tuesday. Yep. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Matt, this is Tanner.
You still alive?
Yeah. You didn't think I would?
I thought you'd be in jail, to be honest with you.
Why would I be in jail?
I don't know. I just kind of assumed.
Did you assume everyone was in jail, or was it just me?
No, just you.
Oh.
Hey, fuck you and your mama, man.
Fair enough, I guess, slightly. I was wondering if I could get a taxi ride, but we can also catch up a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Where can I pick you up from?
Senior Buns.
Senior Buns? Yeah, sure thing. Be there in just a second. Look out for the yellow car.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just need a quick ride to the Mosley.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a second.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just stay on the phone till then, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you'll see my car very, very clearly.
Which way are you coming from?
Coming from the west.
Gotcha. So how have you been the last few years? I see you're still part of Liquid Library. That's nice.
Yeah, owner of the business now.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I talked with Nick the other day. The place has definitely changed a fair bit. Construction finally finished.
Oh, some good changes though. Some very good improvements. Very good improvements.
Yeah, I see you.
Hop on in.
So is this kind of just like a side kind of thing going on right now?
That's kind of the main thing I've been doing lately. Oh.
Fair enough.
So let me take that
Sure,
real quick.
Liquid Library will ramp up as time goes on.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Mr. Angel. This is Justin Eckert.
Hello there.
Could you give us a ride from the hospital to the apartments?
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in just a second.
Thank you so much.
All right, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry. Back-to-back calls in the moment.
Hey, business is good then.
But no, library. The stuff going on at the library is just. I don't know. I did so much.
Placeholder until more things, kind of.
Well, I did so much at the library 2 years ago. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to still do stuff there or not, or try something new.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, if you're the owner, I mean, that's exactly what you can do. You'd be a lot more hands-off as long as you have like decent enough managers, you know.
Well, it kind of depends how business is going to be handled this time around.
Oh yeah, for sure.
As in, like, can a criminal own a business?
Oh yeah, I mean, there's that aspect too.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people willing to work, and you can. I mean, local library is one thing. It always attracted some of the best people.
Oh, very much so. I made Raina the CEO.
Oh, nice. I have not seen her. I flew in. I got picked up at the airport about a week ago, a little more than a week ago, and kind of been easing my way back into.
They let you on a plane?
Yes.
All right.
I wasn't flying. It was a commercial airline.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Just surprised is all.
Yeah, I've been. How much do I owe you?
That was about $10. That one.
You take cash?
Yep, take cash. Just have to put it in the glove box.
Yeah, yeah. I've been the last few years been doing a lot of travel.
That's good to get out there and see the world.
How do I? Oh, okay. Nice. Get that?
Yep, got it.
Yeah. I was doing a lot of some contract work for a few governments, consulting kind of role.
Oh, fair enough.
But I won't keep you because you got more customers. But hopefully we can catch up soon.
Yeah, it's good seeing you.
It's Nick kind of told me a little bit, but the bar is like somewhat functioning, right?
We have to buy the alcohol from the stores.
Yeah, you basically have to, like resell it, but like
Yeah.
it's still used for potentially events and stuff.
Oh yeah,
soon,
yeah.
you know.
We had a lot of events there recently.
Oh, okay.
Got one tomorrow. We've got trivia.
What time is that?
9 p.m. EST.
All right. Well, you have my phone number. I'll text you my just name just in case. But I'll catch you around, Max. Good seeing you.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit. Right, on to the next job. Can't go wrong with back-to-back jobs. Keeps us busy until Eli remembers us. Are we gonna have to call him again? I've got a feeling we're gonna have to call him again. Or we could be super passive-aggressive and just text him a sad face. That is the other option. One vote for... Do you think I should text him a sad face? Guess we'll recall the person.
You know, I'm scared of hanging out with you too. We'll get a 90-day.
Okay.
Oh, it's like an all-paid vacation. You know, you need to call a radio line and you can like win a cruise.
Okay, we'll just keep going then. Yeah, I'm gonna send him a sad face. There we go. Emotional manipulation. That's what you gotta do. That's the way you do it. Just doing a job. Shake my head. It's a pretty chill day, to be honest, Socks. Not really too much going on. Just kind of been doing some taxi work. Everyone's busy with their jobs. Everyone's busy doing their jobs, so we're just doing taxi work in the meantime. So let me get the window sorted there. I'll just head back to the apartments in the meantime. Hey, at least we know at the end of the day we've always got our Goyle April. She'll always call Max. At least we know our Goyles got us. Exactly, our Goyle. Honestly, I really love the morning routine April has with Max. Even if she does end up going off to do other things, I love that we have those, like, little morning tea chats as we get started with the day. It's a little thing, but it means a lot to Max. Let him let it ring. Hey, Eli.
Max, sorry, I'm just I'm doing Mosley's jobs right now, but I got a bit of time on this drive, so I thought I'd give you a call and just say hello, you know, catch up with you a little bit and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's
how's
all
everything
good.
going, man?
Don't let me keep you if you're busy.
Oh no, I'm literally in the car, like I'm just following Tommy right now. We're just doing some repair jobs. So yeah, I got some time to talk and to catch up a little bit, man.
I just wanted to see how you're doing. Like I said, we just haven't had too much of a chance to see each other lately.
Yeah, no, honestly, man, hey, the last couple of days, it's been a whole thing. I stabbed someone, Max. I stabbed someone.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Definitely a thing.
Yeah, well, okay, hear me out, right? So I was with somebody, and they give me a call, and they're like, okay, we want to go hunting. I'm like, okay, I'm down. They go, but the group we're with is too big, so the girl I'm with right now, you're going to have to take care of. And I was like, right, well, you know, I'm reading in between the lines, right? You know, he wants me to kill her, right? I'm like, okay, well, if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do.
That?
Yes, they did. Yeah, they did specifically say that. But then, right, I get out the car and I'm like, okay, that thing, turns out the person said the exact same thing to her as, oh my Jesus, Tommy! Jesus! Turns out, sorry, Tommy's got into a crash.
Ooh, right.
Turns out the person said the exact same thing to the other person. So we both get out the car and we start slashing at each other. We like aggressively just start, and then I ended up winning. Well, okay, I'm saying to the girl, I'm like, look, we've been played against each other. You know, we're like, we gotta calm down, relax a little bit. She's just running at me with a knife, right? So I go up the stairs, do some parkour. Bish bash bosh, jump over some steps, turn around, stab her, and then asked her if she wanted to go to Ray's party with me.
Oh right.
And hey, I mean, you can probably guess the answer, right? It was a solid no. But hey,
I mean,
we tried, right? We tried.
Shot, yeah. You
gotta shoot your shot, exactly. And then, then what ended up happening is that she wanted revenge, so we ended up having a stabbing fest, and I ended up in the hospital for about 4 times in the space of an hour. It was a whole thing. And then, what you know about it, I think you were with April. Then we had a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, you know, for some money and stuff. And it was an interesting day. It was an interesting day. But do you like Yu-Gi-Oh?
I haven't played it much, but I've downloaded the game in case we ever play.
Hell yeah. No, honestly, Matt, okay, make sure you like...
I've done the tutorial.
Yeah, the best thing to do, Max, is... search like some of the like, you know, the original decks from the anime, like the Joey Wheeler deck or Weevil Underwood. Like, look at those decks and just try and make one of those, because basically when we play it, we're not going to play anything which is like super hard or super sweaty. It will just be like a fun decks, you know, like nothing too hard.
What about an Exodia deck?
Oh, Exodia deck's fine.
I tried to get that, but it said I couldn't. It said I didn't have the cards for it.
Yeah, so you got to make them. Hey, that's something which we can probably discuss. It's a whole thing. Hey, you just got to make sure your deck box is all sorted, and you got to make the cards and stuff. But hey, we can. Okay. I can try and help you through that at another. But that's a whole thing. But
yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah. But that was kind of how my last day has been. Today, been trying to switch on my outfits a little bit. I'm wearing a mask now because I've just kind of accepted the fact that I'm just horrendously ugly.
You're fine.
And
you gotta find the right hairstyle for you. That's the main thing.
I've changed my haircut. I've now changed it. I've changed it.
Oh, right.
Timothy actually said the haircut was nice. So...
Hey, that's a good compliment.
Yeah. But how's everything been with you, man? How's everything been with you?
Honestly, pretty uneventful. Haven't had much really happen last couple days. Just been doing taxi work.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, has there been any stories going on? What's been happening?
Trying to think, is that been anything?
Making any money? How's the money sitch going?
About 3,000 now. I got to about 6,000 today, but then I had a $2,000 repair.
What?
Yeah, this car's eating all my money.
Jesus Christ,
I also
Max!
got the window tint changed too.
Are you making money from being a driver at this point, or are you just, you know,
not
just
as much
burning money?
Not as much as if I had like a rental, but I'm very much about the show.
Yeah, you like the custom job, right? So
yeah, I'm not really working towards anything money-wise anyway.
You don't want a house?
I mean, I'd like a house, but that's like way in the future. Unless I like go into a house with someone.
Yeah, but that's gonna be, hey, when I mean, you're dabbling in the old grime, right? You're dabbling in the old grime.
Grime?
In crime, man. I'm trying to encode, you know.
But everyone's busy with other people. I haven't had a chance to yet.
Oh, well, hey, I'm sure when April's awake, you know, whenever she wakes up from her extended holiday, you know, I'm sure we'll be able to dabble in a little bit of that sweet crime, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely put some money towards the tracker thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got the money together for my half now. I'm just trying to make as much money as possible now. I'm trying to get as much money together as possible, man. I wanna get rich, I tell you.
Like I said, it's good to have a goal. Who knows? Maybe we'll go for like a group house together.
Oh yeah, hey, I'm down. Oh, I just arrived at the spot, Max. I need to go.
It's all good. It's good catching up with you. I'll catch you in a bit.
See you later, man.
Farewell. Definitely being a busy bee. It's good though. He's making that money. Yeah, I've got to mess around the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I don't know. Is the Yu-Gi-Oh thing like an in-character thing? I'm getting mixed things with it. I think it's an in-character thing. Like they play it whilst doing GTA. Pretty sure that's the case anyway. Gotta get a good deck. I realize I love gimmick decks is the thing. I don't want a, like, you know, oh, this is gonna win me thing. I want a deck that'll only work if the right conditions are met. Like, super gimmicky. I need to find the best Yu-Gi-Oh gimmick decks. Is Toon deck like that? I'll happily do a Toon deck. Yeah, I'm fine either way, to be honest. I'd love to play some games with the group OC. I know they're all very busy. I said I really vibe with the group. There's some cool people. I'm sure I can learn it relatively easy. Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, but now that I think about it, I don't think I ever actually played it. I more so just collected the cards. Big boss in the city? Well, Max has a lot of connections. Wouldn't call him a boss, though. He's a person that a lot of people have respect for. Honestly, I just like doing the taxi work. Like, we've invested so much money and time into the taxi work, we kind of have to do it now. There's no point giving up now. Always love... I know I keep repeating this, but I do love the different people we get to meet with it too. People from all parts of the server, like PD, EMS, criminal, just regular workers, new people to the city. Always enjoy giving tours to new people in the city too. And this job is very good for that. I think it's a good job to have. And honestly, if we can expand it to like the illegal side of things too, that'd be even better. I like the idea of us being like transporter. But, you know, keeping more to the transporter thing rather than ending up in, like, a ship covered in grease dancing or whatever it was. God, that movie was so stupid. I'm sorry, I did not enjoy that movie. It's such a silly movie towards the end there. They had him like dead to rights several times, but for some reason they send in the melee guys. They have him at gunpoint, but then they just send like 6 dudes in to beat him up. Sorry, I'm going to cinema sins right now. The worst sort of movie critiquing. The nitpicking. Oh, someone just got stabbed. That has a stabbing sound effect. Hey, hey.
Max.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Ah,
Oh my
doing
God, we
good.
asked each other the same question. I'm also doing good.
Ah, lovely to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a party.
Oh, the hot dog thing?
Yeah, but I don't have a ride and I don't have money to give me a ride. So instead, I'm just talking to you.
I can give you a ride and you owe me later. How about that?
Really?
It's
okay,
not too far
I'll pay
anyway.
you so much. I'll pay you so much.
All right,
in the
hop on
future.
in. Yeah, that's fine. I know you're good for it. Where is it happening? Is it in Legion Square?
Legion Square.
All right. Oh.
Oh,
Nope.
cookie.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, all good, all good. I mean, it's good front seat.
Like a man's taxi.
Yeah, I dread the day that someone takes us for a joyride. Repairs ain't cheap.
It's not.
It really isn't. Mosley's was charging me $6,000 earlier.
Oh my god.
I was able to shop around and got it down to 2,000 luckily, but still, that's a lot of money.
Alice, where on Popular Street?
I put $50 in the glove box for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
It's just to Legion, right? North of Legion. I think that's where the party's
yeah,
happening.
Just Legion, yeah.
What?
Is it like a hot dog eating contest or?
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Oh,
hello.
Oh, hey guys.
Right now, right now, right now.
Oh, I gotta go.
Oh.
What were they gonna do? What were they gonna do?
I don't know.
No idea.
That was so scary. What if they killed us?
Well, I mean, we're in a car.
Yeah, but what if they killed us in the car?
Well, I would go faster. I guess they could have had a gun.
Yeah, what if they had a Jun?
A what?
A Jun.
A Jun?
Yeah, what if they had a Jun?
From League of Legends?
And a knife.
No, that's Jin. What if they had a Jun?
What if they had a Jin, though?
Well, that would suck.
What if they had a knife?
Oh, knife would have been pretty
I
bad,
would
too.
simply die. Whoa, party time.
Yeah, I might actually see what this
Thank
party's about.
you. Come party.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what it is. Is it like a hot dog eating contest, or is it just like hot dogs in general? I don't know the theme.
I don't know.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello, we're here for the party.
Oh, Tanner not wearing a shirt again.
What?
They're in our yoga spot. So what is this party about?
Oh, I'm good.
Studio Sausage
Wanna be my
Fest.
friend?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
You want another beer, Amber?
Stelio Sausage Fest. Bratwurst, beers, and beads. Oh, because it's just like a general party. Nothing like specific. I was kind of hoping for a hot dog eating contest, to be honest with you. I want to see people inhale those glizzies. I'm not really in party gear is the thing. This is my work outfit. Let's go, might dance a little. Yeah, I do wonder when Tanner has time to make money. I either see him outside the apartments giving out his money or at parties. Oh, thank you.
These are paid for by sailing.
What can I say?
Oh, 18.
All right, that was
Thank
Enevun
you.
featuring the one and only Liz Anya.
Tanner without a shirt again.
Thank you. It's called Vibe Check by Double A.
Yeah, we definitely gotta spill that tea to April later. Definitely gotta spill that tea.
Thank you. Thanks. I'm gonna think for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Well, the thing is, April and Tanner are very much as bad as each other. They're both players at the end of the day.
Terrible.
They're both very similar. I actually did need that drink. But it only took 2 days. 2 days for Tanner to replace April. Let's see, do we go do this scuba job? It's $300 for us. We do kind of need that money. Yeah, let's go get that shmoney. I'm not much of a party guy, to tell you the truth.
He has just a few questions here whenever you're free, Demar.
Well, the thing is, with April, it's very clear what she wants. She wants money. With Tanner, I don't know what he wants. I think he wants numbers. Like, just numbers for his phone. Alright, let's go. There's money to be made right now. He's spreading himself too thin. He is gonna be broke. I just want the tea. That's all Max wants. He just wants the tea. God damn it, it glitched out. It's like here, right? Oh, did it glitch out? No, that was a lot of money. No, that was money. That's good money. The shmoney. Those dollar bills, y'all. Oh. Cash rules everything around me. Unless I can see, like... Specifically, it is like... Is that like... No, that's by the clothing store. That's like in here. I think it's meant to be that NPC there. Please. we're gonna have to cancel the job. Damn it. That was some good shmoney. Always the next job, always the next job. Cash rules everything around me. Let's just head back to the apartments for now. I kind of like chilling at the apartments. It's good, like, base ground for us, you know? Home base for the taxi stuff. Yeah, we need the car repair money. We still got like 3.5... I was about to say 3.5 million. No, 3.5 thousand. I wish 3.5 million. That's a decent bit of cash to keep us going. That's at least 2 more days of repairs. Yeah, I wish Max had that shmoney. He did before. Max was a millionaire. He was Maximillian before. Not anymore, though. Now he's Max 1000 Soon, though. Soon. Just you wait. Oh. Hey, McRae.
Hey there, Max. I saw you in the Yellow Pages advertising for a cab. You got time right now?
Indeed I do. Where can I pick you up from?
I am at the apartments right now at the taxi pickup spot, and I was just trying to head to the courthouse.
Perfect. Just round the corner. I'll be there in a second.
All right, see you in a jiff.
See you then.
Bye.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. See, the taxi pickup works. Right, just need a ride to the courthouse?
Hey there, Max. Yep.
Sure thing. Do you need a ride back or just dropped off there?
I just dropped off there right now. I'm just heading up there to look at the Constitution, study up a bit more on the laws, trying to become a lawyer, so, you know, want to make sure I'm up to brush on things.
Yeah, no, it's good to be familiar. I think there's quite a few different charges. Quite a
I've
few
been
new
reading through
ones.
what they've had, but you never know when something new gets added, so I just want to go check in every once in a while.
It's always good to have a refresher. Either way.
Yeah, how's things been for you? What you been up to?
Primarily this, to be honest. Been doing a lot of the taxi work.
Fair enough, fair enough. I assume it's at least halfway lucrative then.
Yeah, kinda. I get to meet a lot of people, which is nice.
Yeah, true enough.
Money, a lot of the money goes back into the taxi, just because, you know, I own this car.
Yeah.
It currently has...
Sorry, go ahead.
It currently has 1,400 miles on it.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Wear and tear is definitely going to be a thing. I was doing a little bit of tow work, but honestly, I got kind of sick of it.
Yeah, I imagine that can get quite repetitive after a while.
Yeah, it gets a little too chaotic, few too many people, and there's a bunch of people I got to answer to all of a sudden that I didn't used to back in the day, so it's a little chafing.
Yeah, I can definitely imagine that. It's better to do your own thing. Like, with this, I just answer to myself right now. Don't have any employees, just me.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Sounds like the dream, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Like I said, it's nice cruising around town, meeting new people, getting some money. I've quite enjoyed it.
Speaking of which, how much am I going to owe you here?
About $20 for that ride.
Alright.
And drift.
Okay, you get that?
Thank you very much, yep.
Of course. Sweet. Thank you very much, Max.
It's no
Appreciate it.
worries. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. Hope you have a good one. Be safe.
You as well. Hey, Aiko! Thanks for giving us a sub over to Peach. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximo's Peach, courtesy of Aiko. I hope I am pronouncing that correctly. I'm not very good at speaking words sometimes. I try my best. Keyword is try. Also, did we get a $2 goober? Yes, a $2 goober. Yeah, we don't need that. Went from $300 to $2. Cash rules everything around me. Dollar bills, y'all. Trying to make money. We're getting there. Actually, we have a lot of cash we've got to go put in. We got like $300 we've got to go put away. Yeah, let's hit Legion. Actually, where do we go? Maybe next time we cross the bank, we'll go put it away. $5? Really? No. $5 ain't gonna feed my kids. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, I'm stranded.
Oh, where can I pick you up from?
I'm at the apartments.
The apartments? I'm just around the corner.
Thank you so much. You'll see me. I'm wearing all white and a cute brown bob.
Oh, I'm sure I'll spot you from a mile away.
All right. See you soon. Thank you so much, Maxie.
No worries. See you soon.
Later.
Later. I swear we got the phone call for an apartment ride in that exact spot last time. Oh, God.
Ain't fucking simple.
Hey!
Why do you turn into me?
You're the one driving on the wrong side of the road, asshole! Learn to drive better, dickhead! Ah, God, the repairs. Lots and lots of repairs. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Maximilian, it's Juno. How are you?
Hi, doing well. How about you, Juno?
I'm good. I was just wondering.
Hi, is this my taxi?
Yeah, this is the taxi.
For adults
Hey,
to
it's me.
change the interior, like get the podium.
Could I go to the
metal
vault,
inside the
possibly?
library?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. I just want to do something with Max over there in about 40 minutes. Max Thoroughbred, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be there in just a few.
Okay, thank you. I
Right.
appreciate it.
See you soon.
Great. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, sorry about that. Yeah, assume you mean the one just over here, right?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. I hope your day's
Thank
going
you
well.
so much. I appreciate you.
That's all good.
What have you been up to, Mr. Maximilian Angel?
A lot of this work, to be honest with you. A lot of driving from place to place, putting some miles on the car, meeting a lot of new people too.
Okay, so hear me out. I called this like poster that was on like a wooden pillar, and it said phone sex $50 per minute. Isn't that like kind of like a good idea? Like, what do you think? Like, should I do that? I feel like I'd be good at phone sex.
I mean, it definitely seems to be a decent bit of money. I don't know how many phone calls he gets, personally.
True.
But
Well, I did
it's
call
always worth
them.
giving it a go.
I just called them just to see if they'd answer, not even for the phone sex part. But they didn't answer.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, at least that means you didn't owe the money.
Oh my god. Let me think. You could just leave me here. It's fine.
Oh, sure, I can give you a ride back. There's no harm.
No, it's okay.
Are you sure? I mean,
Yeah.
there's no harm. I'm fine with waiting.
Okay, fine. You convinced me.
It's fine.
Give me just a minute.
Listen, I was trying to swerve out of his way, but he swerved into me. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do there. He was on the lane that I was on, so I was trying to swerve to the other one. I got my paycheck this morning. It's like $700, which is pretty good. Yeah, you get a passive paycheck. I'm curious if April's actually picked up hers yet. If not, I'd be curious to see how much she's made. No, but say that's fine. Like I said, it doesn't matter how long until we see April again, it'll still be the same. Their friendship will still be the same.
Okay, I just put up a poster. I mean, I just turn to memory seat.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. Where do you need to ride to?
I mean, oh my god, Max, you know, I'm quite hungry. Do you know any food spots around the city?
There is a hot dog event happening in Legion Square right now.
Oh, I'll take that. That sounds splendid.
Yeah, I can drop you off there.
Perfect. Yes. Do you want to get a hot dog with me or what?
I already got one already.
Okay. You say so. If you say so. Are you voting for this Max guy on, for mayor?
Honestly, I'm still kind of deciding. I don't know what people's platforms are just yet. Oh, about yourself?
Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm seeing this event on Twitter though.
Yeah, it's for Stelio, I believe, right?
Oh my god, Stelio's around?
Yeah, he's the one doing the hot dog event.
Shut up. Perfect. I go way back with him.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yes. Do you think I'm pretty? Stop.
You are pretty. I love the dress.
I appreciate dress.
Well, the outfit, sorry.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just saw you side-eyeing me from the mirror, so I just thought I'd ask.
No, I just had to double check the outfit. It looks good. I had to double check it wasn't the dress.
Do you make like a lot of money being a taxi guy?
A decent bit. Some days better than others.
And by any chance, do you want some 9mm ammo?
I don't really have too much of a use for that.
Okay. You say so.
Appreciate the offer, though.
Of course. Alright, ask me a question.
How's your day going?
A more fun one.
I don't know what to define as a fun question.
Just something more exuberating than how's my day.
Do you like my outfit? Is my outfit alright?
That's a good one. I do. I think it's very fitting. I think you look so handsome, Maximillian.
Ah, thank you. You flatter me.
Of course. Let me know how much.
For that it'd be about $10. Wasn't too bad.
Okay, can we go to the bank side actually? I just realized I don't have cash on me.
Oh,
my God, I'm so
how about next time? Next time. We'll just add it to the next tab.
Max, no, you're such a sweetie pie.
It's all good. It's all good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I know you're good for it.
Okay, fist bump me.
Fist bump.
Thank you.
Alright, have a lovely rest of your day. Let me know if you need another ride.
Bye, Max.
Let's go into the liquid library, go help them out. See, now I'm starting to see Mosley's scheme. They run into other people's cars so they need repairs, then upcharge them. I see their scheme now. I see it. Hopefully we don't need another repair on this, though. We might need to go get a body on it, at least. At the very least. At least to get it back to, like, you know, not popped hood, you know, broken headlight state. Something at least a bit better than that. I don't like my car looking this way. I like our car looking presentable. Nice, you know, flashy. Gotta look the part if you're doing the part. What changes do you need done to it?
You know the podium? Just that, honestly.
Just that? No, like furniture in front of it?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You want a throne? Do you have like a throne?
No throne just yet, unfortunately. Hopefully sometime in the future.
Can you organize? Can you make that chair look like it's a throne?
How would one do that? I don't exactly have much money for gold and jewelry at the moment.
Well, it doesn't have to be like a throne, just like a chair, like a small pedestal.
And we have the chair, the cozy chairs. It's kind of like a throne in some way.
Yeah.
It's close.
That'll do.
Yes, let me go get that change for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, try not to tell everyone how to change the stuff, just in case. Better to leave it to the employees for the most part. Here we go. Let's get rid of... We get Lectern out. Then we need to get rid of these study desks. There we go. Perfect. I will leave the flame open, just to see if anything happens. Funnier that way. All sorted. No worries. Let me know if you need anything else changed.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's go see if Divine Shop is open, because now for some reason our windows are broken too. Just a quick body should do us good. Don't need any sort of repair beyond that. I think taking the highway is going to be our best route there. We do plan to expand the northern wing at some point too. That adds some more different iterations and stuff like that. That's just like a thing in the far future. I ideally really want to get a, what's it called? A yoga area made. I think a yoga area would be really cute. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament space. Well, I'm not sure if we can have copyrighted things. Also, I knew that the NoPixel card tier 2 thing was never going to happen. Every time, it never happens. I only just remember that, speaking of card games. Every single time they do a round of getting people's submissions, they never do it. It's a scam, goddammit. A NoPixel card game would be kind of cool, though. If it actually worked as an actual card game. That would be kind of sick. Yeah, basically, the no-pixel cards were a thing in 3.0. Basically, characters, because you could submit your character to be a card. But the thing is, they just never did it. Never seen the no-pixel Mon cards. That's a new one to me. Yeah, cards IRL would be kind of sick. Max's special ability was mixology, because you submit the character, the name, the picture, the type, Max's water, and the ability. Max's ability was mixology. Yeah, I think April's got a card. Unfortunately, Max never got one. Just because he joined in late into, well, he joined after the first wave went out and there was never a second wave. Yeah, it's never meant to be an actual thing. Like an actual playable thing, but it'd be cool if it was. Ooh. I guess I just pull her in? The hell? Hey, there actually got quite a few people down here.
Domestically, I assume. Domestically.
Lean 4. This is a cool spot for a mechanic shop. Interesting amount of deer heads around, though. Kind of creepy. Just a little bit creepy. Repair the car as new. I don't think people have found out how to do that yet. Apparently there is a way to convert the car into manual though, which is kind of cool. Like, I could turn this into a manual car if I wanted to. I'm not sure if I want to though. I gotta like learn manual before I decide, hey, I want to do that.
Hey, so how many of these Los Santos Customs departments or branches or whatever do y'all have?
There's a lot. There's definitely a lot. Yeah, I need to learn before I do that for sure.
Okay. Yeah, they gotta get
Eastmere Park, Davis.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we accept that? Nah, we can do better than that.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, hey. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Just ideally come by just for some replacement glass. Some just coming in for some replacements to the windows. Some asshole rammed me on the street, going on the wrong side of the road.
Okay.
Oh, that's more like it.
I know you just did get this thing fixed up. It's already getting a decent amount of wear and tear. Just a heads up.
Please don't tell me that.
I look. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a little bit of wear and tear. But you said you're just looking at the windows.
Yeah, just the windows replaced today. How does it already need? Oh, sure. I'm happy to pay.
You can give me cash if you want, but I ain't gonna officially charge you. I'll bump out some of these buff out some of these scratches.
Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty sure it was the owner of the other mechanic shop that rammed me. And then yelled at me for driving on because he was on the wrong side of the road.
Jesus, but yeah, no, you do. Like I said, if you want to throw me some cash, you can, but it's not mandatory.
I might just have to put it on the ground there for you.
All right.
I can't really seem to hand it over to you right now.
Yeah, everybody's been having that.
There you go. I appreciate the help.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Like I said, when you start feeling it again, you start feeling like you need a repair, feel free to come by, okay?
Yeah, no, definitely. I love the spot you guys have down here. It's really nice.
Hell yeah. What's up?
Can I ask you something real quick?
Here we go. Just slowly reverse. Make sure we don't hit anyone. I do like this spot. I'll probably go to Kean's if I'm in Toledo, but down the city, this might be my go-to spot. It's a little out the way, but not like too far out the way, you know? It's a really good spot. Let's see, where's that? That is... Oh, let's do that job. $200 is $200. You know, I've never seen that spot be used before. Like, that whole area's kind of always been a bit of a blank spot on the map. So it is nice to see that it's getting used. There's got a lot of areas of the map like that that just are very heavily underused. Like Grapeseed. Grapeseed has always been a very, like, blank spot. I think the clowns were definitely doing a good job towards the end of 3.0 there. But it's just such a hard area to really build up. It's just so far out the way. But honestly, Mosley's really has to, like, be careful. But there's like 5 other mechanic shops now. They can't risk losing customers. And they just lost one of their best. Even though I was already kind of not wanting to go to them anyway. I know that it was like only $1,000 difference, but that makes like a whole big difference. Actually, I shouldn't even be saying only there. That's a huge difference in price. 3,000 versus 2,000. That's a pretty big price. Hey, Eli.
Max, I'm in trouble, man.
What did you do this time?
My car's run out, and I'm not really that close to anything. And I kind of need to grab a car because otherwise I'm cooked.
Okay, where can I pick you up from?
Should I send you my ping?
Ping probably be easier. I am 122.
Okay. I will send it to you now, okay?
All right.
Bye.
See you. God, we really are the car friend, aren't we? We're the car friend. Oh, he's on the way. We're the ones that people call to head to McDonald's at 2 a.m. in the morning. All good. Yep, Maximillian Angel going in for the pickup. What's he doing on the highways? Well, I wonder. God, I could go for like a 2 a.m. McDonald's right now. I swear to God, if he's saying that he doesn't need the ride. Hello.
Hey, man, did my ping go through?
Yes, I think I'm in the area.
Okay, I can run up the highway a little bit if you want. I'm like on the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can spot you. Let's see. I think you're in. Are you near like the?
I'm like by the intersection right now. I'm
Intersection.
I'm
Ping me
by.
one more time. 'Cause I think my ping ran
Yeah,
out.
sure. I'll do it now. Wait, what is that? I'm by the. By the the Vinewood Bowl. Is that what it says?
Oh,
yeah,
the Vinewood Bowl. Oh, I think
I'm
I know.
literally by the sign. I'm by the sign.
By the. So you're not on the highway. You're like just a little bit off the highway.
Yeah. I'm literally stood by the entrance of the Vinewood Bowl, like literally at the entrance.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
Okay. See you in a bit, man.
See you.
Bye.
Farewell. Heck. Yeah, why did the ping run out down here is what I wonder. If he's all the way up here. I definitely pinged where he was, right? Like, GPS'd him. Oh. Eli spotted. Going in for the kill.
Are you getting high? Hey, Max.
Hey.
Mr. Sinclair, you can't be getting high all day.
Where am I taking you?
I need to go to the rental place, Max. The
rental place?
man.
You've got it.
Mr. Sinclair, you can't be getting high.
What are you, a cop?
Well, I've been doing some other shit. I've been making money, let me tell you that. I've been doing some picking up cars and dropping them off with Tommy, man. Making money though, making money for you. All right, I'm making money for you, man. Hey, I've still got time, okay? Don't call me a bitch. How fucking high are you right now? Are you in the hostel right now, or are you just, Yeah, I was one of them, man. I was one of them. Remember? Remember when you...
Kind of third wheeling here.
Mickey, do you need help? Do you want me to call an ambulance? How high are you right now? Jesus Christ. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm getting some parts anyway. I'm not sure if you have any use for metal offcuts, but I've got some of those. You got any use for that? Oh, I don't fucking, you're the boss. I mean, you're meant to guide me. Okay, fine, fair enough. Hey, what are you smoking on right there, man? What's the name? Mickey. Yeah, you smoked. I just heard you just rip the bong. What are you? No, you called me. All right, see you later, Mickey. Max, Mickey's high as balls right now, man.
You work for him?
Yeah. He's I'm a part of the internship program.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm a part of the internship program for the company, is what he said. So I don't really know. He hasn't told me exactly what that means yet, but well, yeah, I'm gonna figure out what that means, man. I'm gonna figure it out.
I mean, if it's a good opportunity, it's a good opportunity.
Holy fucking shit, dude! Oh my god, Max, oh my god, you got here so quick. What the hell?
Well, I mean, you are on the phone.
Oh,
didn't have time for a conversation or anything.
I'm sorry, man. He's the boss. I had to call him.
Well, here you go.
Okay, you know what, Max? Let me give you some money for that. All right? Let me give you some money. Because you know what? I really appreciate it, man. There's $137. All right?
Oh, right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Max. You saved my ass.
It's no worries. Have a good day. Does he even have enough for rental? Oh, he has enough for rental. That's good. All right, now back to the job that we were on. Back to that job. Let's go. I think Timothy said something about the company at some point too. About working for them. I'll get him recruited. This looks like Maximillian's doing something at the library soon. Might worth go check that out once done with the job. Don't think it'll be a super long one today. Like I said, it's just kind of been a relatively chill day today. Nothing really's gone on. I'm kind of tempted to maybe try Group 6 at some point. That definitely seems to be a good way to make money. Yeah, we're making money to spend on repairs that we have to have because we've been busy making money. An infinite loop, exactly. It's someday Max's friends will be free to hang out. Someday. Maybe we should hang out with Gigi. See if she wants to hang out. Yeah, but if anyone ever needs, like, you know, storage or anything like that, like, you know, storage for, like, transporting things, definitely could be something we could do. How is that driving dangerously? God damn it. Sorry, I didn't process. Did that guy just hop out of his car and die? You know, we stay in our own lane. We got a job to do. I didn't process that for a second. How'd you get your NoPixel Prio? Just with time, to be honest. I don't know the exact date. It just happened with time. I've had it for a good bit now, though. I think I've had to earn it twice, technically. Because I got it once, then the prior wipe happened, then I had to get it again. Actually, no, let's call GG. Do I not have GG's number? I guess I never took it down. Surprised I don't have a number. Maybe she's in the yellow pages. We'll check and see if she's there. I know there's 2 GGs though, so I've got to make sure I pick the right one. She's the Italian one. Actually, didn't she used to be DiCenzo? I know she was related to Luciano DiCenzo. Yeah, both are cool. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking was her, Costello. Gambino's the business Gigi, as I define her as. Business Gigi. Let's see. See, how did we get 5 stars there? I don't know. How did we go through everything that we just did and get 5 stars? I don't get this system. I really don't get this system. Because I was going 70, 75 there too. This system's so confusing. Ah, she's not on the yellow pages. Rats. Oh, well, I guess we just have to get a number next time we see her. At least we're trying to get our money up. Slowly but surely. I have to admit, I am very tempted to never repair this car again and see how it goes. I am very tempted to do that. See how long we can go without getting a repair. Because there's no way that we already needed another repair on this. After spending $2,000, like what, 4 hours ago? 3 hours ago? There's no way that we already need another repair on it. No way. That's way too soon. Because that would have been another $800 right there. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we'll just see how bad we can get it. Because no way there's like, you know, the garbage truck workers or the tow truck drivers have to bring in their cars every day. And they're probably doing the same amount of mileage as we are. It's ridiculous. The mechanic market is a scam. It's a complete scam. Let's head to the library, see what's going on there. It sounds like there is a event going on there at the moment, right? Juno. The hell? Happening now. Let's go by and see what's going on. The thing is, I don't know if the mechanics are scamming though. Or if it's just a case of like, that's how expensive the parts are, so they got to make their money back. Wow, that we've done like 1,400 miles in this though. Definitely wild. Ooh. $26. Nope. I guess that isn't actually that bad if you really consider it. Actually, no, that is very bad. How many trips I think to get around the map is about 6 miles. Like the length of the map is 6 miles. So it's 1,300 divided by 6. That's like 200. That's like 200 times around the island. Jesus Christ. We've driven around the island 200 times. Or I guess if you include like the whole way round, like from the bottom to the top, back to the bottom again, that'd be 100 times being able to do that. We have definitely made a lot of trips. A lot of idly driving around too. We are pretty good at the idle drive. So let's go get changed for this. If we're in the library, I want to be in a different uniform. Gotta show off a little bit of our tats. I'm trying to make more of an effort to be at the library events too. I definitely think if we do keep owning the library, we're definitely going to be a lot more hands-off this time. Like I said, we're going to be in very much Scissor's position as he was in 3.0. Like, don't really get involved with the day-to-day and leave it to the employees to do. I could see that being more Max's role this time round. He's done his hours at the library. Leave the day-to-day to the managers. And you know, if it does come down that we can't do crime whilst being the owner, then that's so be it. Either we risk it and try not to get caught, or we just leave that to someone else. Well, I'm not sure if Max is still the face of the Liquid Library. You gotta remember that we haven't really done much at the library in the last, like, basically since the start of 4.0. It's all the other employees that have done that. So I'm not sure if we could even consider ourselves the face anymore. Alright, see you later, Peach. Like I said, it won't be too much of a long one for me tonight. Short stream. 7 hours in so far. Let's go. I really like this outfit, to be honest. This is a good library outfit. And it shows off our tats, too. Park this around back so it doesn't get damaged. Oh god, 2 grime trucks?
Targeted questions, and a lot of the answers he's gonna give, he's gonna dodge everything he does. He always dodges.
I'm pulling my hair.
He believes.
Why is there an ambulance outside? Actually, you know what it is? It's probably to do with the sword.
Opponents such as myself, or
And we smoke.
somebody named Vivek. I like to call him Lousy Vivek.
I don't even know what daddy issues
And
are.
I think they're gonna try to tear us down and build him up, and I think they're gonna say that
Call me
he's the
Timo
future
too.
mayor, and that he's already the mayor, and we don't need a vote. We don't need a vote. That's what he's gonna say.
He's gonna say not to vote? Doesn't make sense.
Why do I hear someone getting their ass beat?
If he had it his way.
Okay, it's probably Adam. I say, I'm sure we'll see April again sometime soon. Max and April's friendship does not have any sort of expiry date to it. She could come back like a year from now and Max would still be just as close to her as he is now. Still treat her the same. Their friendship ain't got no expiry date. The main thing, I just want to make sure Fusely's enjoying it. That's the main thing to me. At the end of the day, this is a game. People play games to have fun. Yeah, I know that she's busy today for the birthday.
Fighter ring as well. So
What?
yeah, at the back, I'll show you. She can show you when he's done. There's like some things you can do to change the layout of down here.
Okay.
Into like a bunch of different stuff. It's
Don't forget the bingo area too. The bingo area is good.
Max, is that you?
Hey, hey.
I don't know if you remember me. It's been a long time. It's Blue.
Yeah, Mommy, right?
Yeah. Well, that was a fake name.
Oh, right.
But yeah.
Blue, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, Blue is also technically a fake name. But it's Aoki now.
Aoki?
But you can just call me Blue still.
Oh, whichever you prefer at the end of the day.
Yeah. How have you been?
Being good, being good. Now
Listen,
officially
man,
the owner
I
of the
think they
liquid
set you
library.
up. Oh hell yeah! Listen, I think
Hey,
the
guys, just wanna
government
let you
set
know
you
the
up. I
setup
think they
upstairs
did
for the food,
something, and I
okay?
think they used you as a scapegoat. Okay.
Yeah, very much so. Well,
I know the real you, Max.
Well, you see, the thing is, the police officer involved fled the country. They're the ones to main blame.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine though. Feel better for it, to be honest with you.
So can we
I have
just ask
tattoos
questions
now.
here, or-
Oh yeah, I see that. Very nice.
Can't go to jail without getting a few tats.
You. Oh, that's right. You did go to. Oh yeah, you took the fall.
Yeah, 2 years.
Damn, that's a pretty crazy tat though.
Thank you.
How much did it hurt?
It hurt a bit. The first one. I got one on my back as well.
Oh shit.
How do you feel about that praise?
Says Bad Angel.
And what would you do if you were made mayor to
my
make
God.
it better? What would you do with?
How you been? You been busy?
Mayor to make it better.
Yeah, I've been good. I just came back.
Oh, right today.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back to town.
Thank you.
You know, I guess it's your first
I'm
time
really
seeing
happy
the
this
Northern
place
Wing
is still
then.
open. Yes, it's so pretty.
Very much so. We're the only building that
So
survived
cool.
from back then.
Yeah,
It's because
I
we never
noticed.
took any government money. Funded it
Hell
all
yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah, well, Roosters got ran over by like rodents, so that's
Oh, yeah, that's been rough.
yeah.
That's my president right there.
Also, it's so confusing having another Maximillian run for mayor.
Yeah. Apparently
Very
there's like a million
confusing.
Maxes. Like
There
there's
is.
a Dumont, there's this guy, there's you. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's just the
Apparently the
Maximillians.
other-
Then you've got the Maxwells, you've got the Maxes with 2 X's.
Oh my god.
It does get a bit confusing.
Yeah, when someone just said hashtag vote for Max, I thought it was you, and I was like, wow, Max is running again.
I mean, it's the
thought he
same
did it
hashtag
one,
I
too.
used when I was mayor.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly certain he spells his name with 1 L. Mine is 2 L's. That's probably a tax ride. I'm not doing tax work right now.
Yeah, I was actually gonna call you, but I wasn't sure if you were who I thought you were. But
Oh,
I'm
no,
glad
no.
it is.
Yep, no, I am still
I didn't know if
Maximillian
you
Angel.
were, if you're hiring people back here.
You want to work again? You're more than welcome
do.
to.
Yeah, I think I want to help out. Now that I don't have any other obligations, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, we'll say we don't have like an official hiring process at the moment. Basically, we've been encouraging people if they want to be a bartender to just work the bar. We don't have like any...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is happening?
I don't. James Randall things, I guess.
Yeah, I
Surprised
guess-
he's still alive.
I think we all are. All kind of surprised there.
Yeah. But is it like the same process, like the same ingredients and
Well,
like,
we don't
recipes,
have...
or?
The only thing that survives is the building. Everything else didn't. So we have to buy the alcohol from the convenience stores and basically just charge on
kind
top
like
of it.
rebottle it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only way to really do it at the moment. We're hoping for more in the future. It's just at the moment that's kind of what it is.
Yeah, I heard Senior Buns is like the monopoly of the city right now.
Pretty much, yeah. I need is a headache being in there. Like,
Yeah,
3
I've
different
also heard that.
conversations happening in a small spot. It is, ugh. I
Even if
sometimes
people
just
are
go for the
whispering?
chips. Even if people are whispering, yeah. But most people don't whisper.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Some days I see a giant queue in there and I just go to the vending machine to get some chips.
Oh, there's a vending machine in there. Very nice.
We're not in there, no. You have to go elsewhere. There's one to the south of the lake, though, in Mirror Park.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that?
Yeah, there's one to the south of the lake in Mirror Park by that store area.
Oh.
It's like the vending machine with, like, you know, the chips and energy bars in it.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cheap.
that's
Chips
nice.
are $4. The energy bars are $3.
That's not too bad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but I
I mean,
still,
they're filling enough.
you have to buy a few to really fill you up. So it is cheaper to go to
The
there.
restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it saves you the headache.
Yeah, that makes. Oh my god.
Thanks,
What the fuck? I'm glad to. I don't know if I should be glad. It's like mixed feelings about the liveliness of this place still being as crazy.
Oh, it has been very lively. We've had quite a lot of events recently with like 30 to 50 people arriving. Had a birthday party here with 80 people.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That
no.
though.
I mean, we're like one of the only surviving buildings that doesn't really have like anything inside it.
That's so true. And there's a lot more room for stuff now.
Oh, very much so. This is always designed to be the event area of the Northern Wing. Also, I just really like smoking up here. It feels so cool.
Yeah.
But I had a talk with Mr. Caesar. I'm the owner of the business. He's the owner of the building. That's the differentiate with it.
So it's kind of like you're leasing out the building from him for the business. In a way.
Kinda. It is the business for the Liquid Library after all. Almost like co-owners in a way.
Yeah.
He's just busy doing his own thing. He hasn't even seen the Northern Wing yet.
Do you not value my questions?
Wait, he hasn't seen it?
Nope.
Oh yeah, I heard not HOA has been up in Polito.
Yes, not HOA. Made of entirely of HOA members.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, apparently Julio's a doctor now too. I
Yeah,
would
saw
not trust
Aaron's a
that man
doctor,
near.
too.
Aaron's a doctor too?
Yeah, Aaron's also a doctor.
Oh Jesus. Interesting doctors.
Yeah.
I mean, if she does good, she does good.
Yeah, I mean,
when you
hey.
take into consideration that Eugene and all of them are doctors now as well, it's not really
Yeah.
that much of a surprise.
Nikki's a doctor. Carmel.
Like
Oh.
yeah.
What is the cause?
There's a
I
lot
didn't
of
know which
doctors.
Eugene you meant. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that Eugene.
Yeah, it's quite chaotic there. I hear it's good money though.
Okay, thanks.
But you know, if you want to work here again, feel free to. I say we've got a lot of events going.
Stop me.
Just at the moment, it is more of a commission system.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I can't hear anything but James.
It's no worries.
Oh my God.
He's a
I
bit
have a question.
busy. He still doesn't have a shirt on.
I feel like salmon shirts are like a long time ago. I mean, they still.
Do we need to put like a no? That man is never wearing a shirt.
Which one? Oh, the
Tanner.
one.
Tanner.
Oh, that's Tanner.
Yeah.
At least he's wearing
Tanner.
pants now. He used to wear shorts all the time, right?
I'm starting to wonder if we should put a rule in for that here. No shoes, no shirt, no service.
Believe that you rise above the other candidates in this election.
Oh, I've got I have a long and ingrained history in Los Santos. and I have a
Definition
very
of shirt. Does like a bikini count or
I get-
or maybe
That is a good call. What is the definition? Maybe it'd be too much of a headache trying to define it. 'Cause, I mean, technically, it's like a shirt, a bikini.
it covers like the main parts.
Yeah. Like, is it just, is a shirt that something covers your entire body? Like, entire chest? Or, like, part of it?
Yeah.
What
I
counts?
feel like it would cover your entire chest.
Yeah, but, I mean...
And then you'd also struggle with like fight nights as well, because people like to take their
Oh,
clothes
good
off.
point. I don't want to exclude any midriffs. Midriffs are good. If you want to rock crop tops.
Yeah, maybe the stomach doesn't count, but just maybe the torso, like the chest area.
Maybe it'd be too
I
much
don't
of
know
a
about the
headache.
backs though either, because there's like those tank tops that don't cover the back.
There's also the Virgin Killer sweater as well. Kind of same
That's
thing.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it'd be too complicated to try and police that.
Yeah, it might be a little difficult.
Yeah, and if people want to rock off their tats, they can.
Excuse me, but I believe I was asking the question and not you.
Oh God.
Okay, well, so now it's a Q&A.
What on earth is happening?
I will be answering a few other questions, or is that how that works? Oh, now they're
That's
throwing
actually a
me
really
out.
good
They're throwing
Trump
out their
impression.
opposition. They're throwing me out. This is
It's really good.
I've not been disrespectful.
And you've been insulting people rather than actually listening to them.
I've never been disrespectful once in my life.
Get out of here.
She talked over me and
That's a
started
really tight-
insulting me.
Person.
She insulted me. It's tyranny. It's a dictatorship. It's a dictatorship. They're kicking me out. They kicked me out. They banned me.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't either.
Let's leave them to it, really. Technically, we can't really ban many people from here at the moment.
Okay. Oh my god, what is...
Oh my gosh.
Is that... Oh, God.
What did he do?
He tried to take him hostage.
Oh my god.
Oh, did he hurt him? Oh, my God.
Oh.
Oh.
Officer
Oh my
down.
god.
Officer down.
God.
I didn't mean to.
So who do I ask my question?
Jeez Louise.
Oh fuck, Maple?
Hey, Liquid Library's popping at least.
Wait, let me get him TMS. Let me get him TMS. Move.
But yeah, I'm down to help when I can be around, I guess I should say.
Yeah, just, wear some bartendry. There's no strict uniform at the moment. Just formal, casual, formal, that sort of thing.
So
Whatever you're
people know
most
that you're
comfortable in.
working.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, whatever you're most comfortable in, really.
Okay.
That's the thing I encourage the most. I actually really like the feel of being the owner.
Oh my god.
It feels cool.
I feel really good. This lady's really good at sucking, and I feel like the juice has evacuated my body.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is there 2 officers down, or is it 1 officer? Oh, no, it's only 1.
I think it's just one officer.
And James Randall.
And James Randall.
Gang leader James Randall.
Brief medical emergency.
Also, Max can smoke here. It's his building. I know I shouldn't be saying this is Max's building. This is his building. However, I doubt he's going to say no to that. Very specific question.
Takes a very strong stance against felons who thinks it's okay to run their businesses free of any punishment.
It's not even their business. They are using
Feel better?
their prior influence and power to strong arm people.
Oh yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
I'm draining the swamp. Okay, first of all, we're gonna have very strong oversight.
Drain the swamp?
The privilege of loosening the burden of the state to actually run a business in Los Santos. And if I see Billy Gangster Chan wants to run a fucking restaurant or some
Gulp.
shit, but he was a super omega fucking terrorist or some shit in the past, or like just fucking old money.
How hard is it to get a felony is the question.
What if they are in that position and have poisoned the minds of their friends into working at said business and forcing everyone else out? Is there anything that you can do about that?
This sounds like a very specific question. Is this like happening right now?
Yeah, very much so. And is it going to continue to happen?
Dan, you want to talk about it further?
Yeah. What?
I said, even if we do have to give ownership to someone else, we could still be involved in the library.
Speak out loud. I want to hear it myself.
The boss.
She doesn't need to address it with everyone. She can talk in private with us.
Death to senior bunch.
It's a pretty common. It's common knowledge. A lot of people know. A lot of people have recently lost their jobs because of a tyrannical dictatorship that is taking place behind.
It's a very specific question.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the guy who's toxic people, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully at some point we can get like a better receipt system in here again at some point. That'd be good.
Might move a little closer because I'm like having a hard time.
Yeah, let's go to the other part.
Gone to the police by chance yet? Oh.
Why don't you sue? Do you consider maybe getting in touch with a lawyer and?
I got a good lawyer if you want to fucking talk to him.
The mayor holds total executive authority over state-owned businesses. If you have a discrepancy, you would have to take it up with her before the real
That's
mayor
that guy
takes
that
the-
calls us for a taxi,
the
then
interim
ditched.
mayor. That's right. What's her name? Because I don't ever see her.
I've only met her briefly. I would have to refresh myself on her name, Mr. Thoroughbred. But she
Jane,
holds total
if
executive
you-
power over the
If you
businesses.
manage to get a
That guy called a taxi, then ditched.
Would they be getting sued for being a
Extortion.
jacker?
It's extortion, isn't it? The way that
for
they're.
the taxing of but then the strong arming of people out. If you talk, if you speak
I
up,
should
then
throw
you
him
have
in
to
that
target on
fire.
Do you mean a violent target, or do you mean
Oh,
like?
yeah.
Okay.
What the flip? That's no bueno.
If you cannot get hold of the mayor, the interim mayor now, once Max is in office, we can make sure that that doesn't happen.
I really wish
I'm
he
gonna go
still
down
went by
I'm
Young
gonna go down there
Dan.
and bust that
It
shit
gets
up,
too
man, I
confusing for me.
Is this happening?
Whenever I hear Max, my ears perk up,
Wait,
thinking people
what?
are talking about me, but it's not.
know the name
The
of the
interim mayor?
Yeah, so that we can get this issue addressed right away.
No,
'cause I think
no
that's a
fucking
pretty-
clue.
You need to get your hands on that name. If you can point me in the right direction, that's.
Give me a
that would be
second.
great.
Let me find out. Let me find out.
I saw her once in brief. Yes, please, ma'am.
Are we ever gonna be able to get civilians to get guns and start shooting people?
Well, okay, so gun licenses, yes, more available in the future under my administration. Hopefully, you are not just using them to shoot people.
No, I just want to shoot. Like if I get like, I won't shoot people. I mean, I don't shoot people. I mean, like just in case somebody threatens, try to steal something.
Yeah,
from me,
it's like self-defense. Yeah, for self-defense. Wink.
Absolutely, yes.
We do have a very
Oh god, every time I'm thinking about like retiring from Liquid Library, I come back here during an event and I just remember why I love it here so much. Why I love Max having the role that he does. Oh, it's such a difficult thing.
No.
Like I said, I really want to do crime this time around, but this place is always going to be
Jane,
my
wait,
baby.
Jane, come here. I have your number.
Exactly. It is Max's building. Well, you know, in a sense.
That sounds really good.
Yellow pages.
That don't taste like milk.
Thank you,
does it?
Jane. No,
Oh, yeah, we're selling hot dogs, by the way. If anyone's hungry, you can come
Yeah.
get a raw dog back.
I have a question.
Up, dog. Yeah, what?
What are you going to do about the koala bears with chlamydia? How are you going to donate to it?
Oh my god.
I feel like it's probably best to kill the koala bears with chlamydia so they don't spread it to other.
I wonder if
koala
it'd be worth us like making a deal with the updog to
bears.
use
How
the
else do
kitchen
you
here.
Treat the koala bear chlamydia.
You use the grill of the Liquid Library bar and grill.
We have designed specific condoms for the koala bears. They're $20 each.
Can I shoot them?
What
Do
would
the
you do to
koala
fund...
bears have to buy them?
No, people donate towards it. I'm a volunteer for the organisation.
Okay.
I want to know, what would you do if you were in charge to donate towards such a great cause?
Who's putting
So-
the condoms on?
So me personally, I'm anti-animal. I see them as kind of like livestock for eating. I really don't give a shit about them having rights.
Well, I've got
or
a
anything
lot of
like
people
that.
that are backing this, so if you say that, then you're going to lose a lot of votes.
Good. I don't
I'm
want
sure
those
there's some way that we can do both,
pussy-ass
though.
Pussies voting for me over some fucking. A koala's not gonna wear a fucking condom, you dumbass.
It does.
Like I said, Max being
No,
the
it doesn't.
like
We're not
boss
shooting-
of
we're
the
not here to
library could be a
shoot
way that we
anyone.
can get around it.
What do you do?
Like
You put the
basically,
condom
Raina
on
and
him?
Max being on equal
We have
footing.
a specialist team that do it.
She's the owner, Max is the boss.
We take them to dinner first.
So are you handling the koala penis at any point?
Because the thing is, I don't want to just make Raina the leader, you know, the owner, just so we have a clean face. I want her to have that position to have that position.
Wait, but it stops the spread of chlamydia.
What if I get chlamydia?
Exactly. That's the whole point. What about if you get it?
Why is that woman sitting like that?
Oh, I'm not gonna fuck the koala.
No, but if one like lands on your face,
I think
out
she's
of
the
tree,
bodyguard.
You get chlamydia.
Oh.
Oh, so you like straddles my face.
She's
as
getting
it's
ready to
falling and
pounce
shit?
if she needs
Yeah, if
to.
he fucks
And
you
then
in the face, you've
pops
got
the
chlamydia.
koala penis in my mouth by accident.
What the fuck are these people talking about?
What's so fucking
We
funny?
kind of lost
Huh?
track of that a bit ago.
Nothing. Do you not see like a different side to it now? How serious this is?
Yeah, I kind of see it a little bit. I
So how much would you
guess.
donate to the cause?
Are koalas native to here?
They're in Australia, but it still matters.
Oh, I love Australia. Where are you from? Queensland?
I'm not from there, but we do a lot of work there.
You sound very Australian, sir.
I'm from the UK.
Oh, sorry.
But I like to do work over there. I like the koala bears.
Yeah, I'll donate. Fuck it.
How much?
I got $29 on that shit, dog.
Deal. You've got my vote.
Well, I mean, I'm not giving this to you for your vote. It's just, you know, you convinced me.
That's
on
one
your...
and a half condoms.
Glad.
Yeah, I kind of lost track of this discussion very quickly.
Why can't I give this to you?
Put it on the floor.
No, I got it.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Anyone else? They're $20 each.
Please, Mr. Sanitation Man's what say thee at court?
I've had a mighty bad issue these days with the motherfuckers down in Senior Buns. They kicked me out of my job after the Communist Revolution happened. So,
Unacceptable.
I just want to ask you what the idea is for a new restaurant in that real China place that you were talking about earlier with that other guy.
Oh, you mean the PF in Little Chinatown?
Shanks.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're opening a PF Chang's in well, it's called Little Seoul now, but I feel like the Koreans have had about 15 years to get their shit straight. They kind of drove that place into I don't know, what was it, a gang war zone at one point. So we will be replacing that chicken restaurant with a PF Chang's, and my good friend will be assisting. PF Chang's.
Oh, named after that guy? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Howdy do, you definitely gave my vote now.
Okay. Well,
This guy gave my vote.
No, this isn't the court case. This is mayoral like campaigning thing. They're asking him questions.
Chinese food.
Yeah, Chinese food. Yeah. Well, I'm a big fan of multicultural. It's good look for.
You strike me as a beef jerky and Monster Energy kind of guy.
No, I'm more of a sanitation kind of guy. I drink the bin juice, okay? I'm American.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm a man of all flavors. No.
You seem extremely American.
I am all American boy. Play baseball all day. Thanks, anyways. Vote for this guy is great.
Thank you.
They got to start the election soon, right? There's only so much campaigning you can do, and it's been 3 weeks now.
Mr. Villager, was it?
They gotta open it up soon.
Mr. Villager, please ask your question.
He makes a good point.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get behind that.
Yeah, I agree.
So I personally feel that sodomy should be legal. Honestly, we've kind of clinged a little too hard.
I appreciate the dedication to the bid.
Biblical inspirations of the past and government, and legalizing sodomy. I mean, who's supposed to police whether or not you put PP in bum? How do they know that? Doesn't make any sense. This isn't a surveillance state. If you want to put PP in bum, that's not our problem. You do that on your own time.
I didn't know that was illegal.
See, what I like about that sort of RP is purely rolling with the punches, because you let other people decide what you're saying. And you go with it.
Never mind. Go ahead, sir.
You have a question, officer? Would you like to?
I'm just confused.
Okay. How about you? Is that the health inspector guy? Oh, ma'am. Please.
Hello, Max. I ran into Ronald Chump. I mean, Rum, whatever.
No, Chump is right.
Whoa. Listen, gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Listen, whoa. Relax. So sorry. Relax. Back up. Come on. It was, come on.
Me personally, I think malls are a relic of the past, and they show a very strong indication that Ronald Rump has not adapted his policies for the year 2028.
I think he's gonna make the taxpayer pay for this mall. You know, he said he's gonna make it a big mall.
Okay, but like, no one's gonna go. So why would he? He's not gonna. He'll never get approval for that in the council. You know. I could if I wanted to, but you know what? I don't want to because I want to spend our money on something great.
I do like how much Max has been used in the Liquid Library. Like whenever he's hosted a campaign event, he's always hosted it here.
Yeah,
I think he's trying to own the place though.
Speaking of, have you seen Nicholas?
What's the last thing you read?
He's been about.
Dune.
Usually in the later hours.
You read Dune?
Yep, Dune.
Nerd. Oh, okay. All right.
I have an erotic novel by Nicholas Reyes called Upon a Knight's Honor.
You called him a mechanic.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Any other questions, perhaps? Health Inspector Man, perhaps? Would you like to step forward and make an inquiry? Question mark?
Oh, sure.
Hello, Mayor Max.
Hey, did you ever end up going to jail? By the way. Oh, could you speak up a little bit as well?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, please.
No,
continue.
I didn't go to jail thanks to your intervention.
Of
You're
course.
mayor in my heart already, which is why I call you Mayor Max. I wanted to let you know I was just at the park, and one of the other mayoral candidates, whose name unfortunately escapes me, was handing out free hot dogs, and the hot dogs were filling but not very good.
Right.
And I believe this could erode your potential chances at winning the election, since he's got the hot dog factor on his side.
Okay, the hot dog factor does not compare to the time that I multiple times weeks ago I paid for everyone's meal at Senior Buns. I spent thousands of dollars doing it. And you know what? I did it at a point where people needed it most. Okay, we are currently in the throes of an economic revival of Los Santos, where that scumbag gangster lumberjack hauling piece of garbage probably has more money than he knows what to do with, and he's giving out nothing burgers to people to pat himself on the back. I was feeding the hungry people with less than $100 in their bank accounts. I was up there. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna work hard all through the night. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna go to Senior Buns, and there's a line out the door. Okay, and I paid for every single fucking meal because I knew that they needed it more than anything. And this guy's swooping in, not only stealing my idea of feeding the people of Los Santos, but also doing it at a point where it doesn't matter. Who cares? Stelio, you boring piece of shit.
Oh, definitely a chill day today.
Sorry.
Hope y'all been having a good Monday, though. Nothing wrong with a nice chill Monday. Taking it easy.
I'm angry now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Continue supporting local
Not bad,
businesses
too.
by buying up dog.
You gotta fight it out with him, find him and beat him up.
I don't beat up the elderly.
Definitely want to try and get some more things going than just the taxi stuff. It's just deciding where we're going to go with it.
The elderly for me.
It'd be really cool to see.
Oh, sir.
It'd be good to try and get some more stuff set up next time we're around as a group.
So my
See if
question
we can
is,
start get going.
What are your major concerns about the economic climate in Los Santos, and how does your party gonna plan on fixing the economic climate for not only the workers but also the business owners as well?
So
exactly.
Oh,
Nice
actually,
chill
I'm just kidding,
Monday.
I don't give a shit about that. There's a lost dog outside. Do you plan on helping puppies and cats that are lost in the city?
Oh my god, I also
I need to
have
get into
lost
work
cats.
mode.
Great question.
Animals, we've made that clear.
Maybe Friender. Trying to advertise Friender could be a thing.
Oh my god, this guy's the best. This guy's the greatest.
I think we need to start introducing Friender to people that we give taxi rides to. It could be good for conversation in the
Oh my God,
taxi
you're the
rides
best.
too.
You're the best. Thank you.
Make sure Senior Buzz stay away from the dog, okay?
You know, just simply ask them, would they be interested in a
Mr.
service known
Mayor.
as Friender?
I got
Hey.
a question.
Oh, wait, is that Jamal Abdul?
Like maybe
Jamar, the sexy
$50 to
billionaire?
enter, or something like that.
Hey.
To enter the system.
I
Or
got a
even for
question,
free.
sir.
I don't know how we're going to monetize it just
How
yet.
do you feel about Burger Shot?
It's okay.
How do you feel about opening up Burger Shot?
You know, I've thought about it.
Okay. How do you feel about the recent epidemic of bugs in skin?
I have noticed a bit of an itch at times in bed.
Oh.
How do you
Oh, dear.
how do you suppose stopping that? Because I have lots of bugs in my skin.
I'll talk to you soon.
Have you tried scratching,
Bye.
Jamal? Scratching
I
yourself.
scratch too much. It
Oh.
bleeds. It hurts.
Thing is, we can't
I
really
do
do anything
notice a bit of,
yoga related until April's around.
Some scratches.
It feels wrong to do the yoga stuff without
yeah.
April
You're a
and Eli
doctor,
together.
right?
I am a
Yeah, we're kind of
registered
a
doctor,
team
nurse,
after all.
and also a part of the police department. Yes.
Oh my god.
I want to try and still expand
been able
stuff
to
that we've been
diagnose
doing.
yourself, or maybe you've seen some medical professionals about the bugs in your
Well,
skin?
I
like that
asked
could be a fucking
Jeeves, and Jeeves said it's most likely a neurological thing, and I don't know what neurological means. So, whatever that is.
We'll probably be a
What kind
bit
of doctor
busy
are you,
tomorrow, though. I
Whatever
said
the
it
one
seems
that
like
checks your asshole
Gavin,
is.
or Gavon Patel will be
colonoscopist.
around again, so we'll probably hang out with him for a bit.
A proctologist. Parker. Sorry, nervous.
He apparently was thinking about us last
here.
night, which is
I'm
concerning.
nervous. I'm nervous in front of large crowds.
Well,
I'm an ass man.
yes, you are.
Did we end up
Tell
showing
it
him the liquid
shows.
library? I don't think we did.
I can see that your gaze automatically goes down to the ass.
Did I show him the
Well,
liquid
I'm more of
library?
the personality type of guy, but I do love an ass.
Actually, can't remember.
Hello?
He's a director coming
nobody
into
was talking. I
town.
wanted to see you. I wanted to know if it wasn't the constant ringing.
No, it wasn't the tinnitus, Jamal. It was just a brief secondary silence.
Has there been any
Gavel.
assassination attempts on you, Mr. Max?
As he said.
Yes.
Gavel.
Okay.
Patel.
Do you feel like you're gonna win being the president?
Yes, I think. I mean, someone put out a pie chart earlier. They polled 36 people randomly. I had 40% of the vote. Most of the people, the majority of other people, the other largest.
I'll be honored if you guys nominated me.
Undecided voters, like you guys. I think.
I don't know how any of that stuff works, though. I'm gonna be
voted.
real. I got no clue how any of that works.
How?
I voted for you.
Well, thank you. How did you vote?
On my phone.
Okay.
What? I just said I voted for you on Twitter, and that counts as a vote.
No. You gotta go to the booth, Jamal. You gotta.
Where's the booth?
It's gonna be in City Hall. They're there, but they're not currently open right now. But you'll know when they open, Jamal. I'll send you a personal text message when it's time to go.
Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. President. Also, do you?
We'll brainstorm tomorrow. See what we can get going. We're actually starting to stabilize a little bit when it comes to money.
Yeah,
I say relatively stabilize, to say.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
These questions are so tough.
Spit it out, brother.
Take your time.
Do you know? Are you gonna? What is your opinion on marijuana?
Love it. Big weed head.
Fantastic. Can I?
I don't have any weed to sell you, Jamal.
Okay. I'll ask that question later. What is your opinion on the social economic climate of Senor Buns?
Apparently there's a lot of extortion happening at Senor Buns right now. So a couple of the El Jefes in the back are trying to take work slips and claim them as their own, taxing people and shit. Not good. Do you work at Senor Buns, Jamal?
I don't work at Senor Buns. I got fired.
Wait, why'd you get fired?
I stabbed a guy to death.
Okay, well, I mean, that's definitely not okay to do at the
Well,
workplace.
he started it.
Oh, what did he do?
He called me a bitch.
Okay, well, I mean, I can see why that sort of G-check maybe warranted a.
I don't like people G-checking me.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
saying. It makes me mad.
I
think I'm bleeding to death.
You're bleeding
Does
right
anyone
now?
have any bandages?
Yeah, I do.
Is it from the bugs in your skin, the scratching? Or is
I
it
think
like...
it's because of all the
I appreciate
scratching and
that.
my hunger. I need food. I'm pretty hungry.
They're on the floor, bro.
Oh my god.
Got another question.
Yeah, please.
I enjoy what I do. I'm happy you guys enjoy it
What
too.
year is it, and how long will you be president for? Forever?
No, probably not forever. It's the year 2028 or 2024, one of those two.
Okay.
Current year.
It's current year.
What is the current year?
It's 2024.
Yeah, I think it's 2029.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did Blue go?
I think.
Is there anything you want to say to Weasel News?
Dear Weasel News, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I miss you. I miss you. Weasel News.
This is so awesome. Thank you, Mr. President.
Of course.
What is your opinion on the social economic climate of Los Santos?
So I think that
Hey, where'd Blue go?
things could be better.
And are you going to eat those
Oh,
fries?
right.
No, you can have the you can have the fries, Jamal.
All right, good question. Good question.
Let's just go ahead and reach over there.
Hello?
Hey, Michael.
Is this microphone on? Sorry.
Yeah, it's on.
I got excited. You going to eat those?
No, please. I'm full right now. You
They
help
seem to be
yourself.
stapled to the desk.
Well, just reach up there and grab them off.
Is this fire real or is it like that 3D fire which you see on the TV sometimes?
No, that's
Yeah,
real fire.
it's real.
Oh, yeah?
Don't get too close.
Jamal, don't get too close, Jamal.
Okay.
EMS is right outside.
Well, come over here. Come over here.
You'll get like real close to it to get on fire, but still.
I can't give these to you.
How many people have actually gotten too close?
What if they get dust?
Not many actually, as far as I know. We can put a fire screen up to stop people from
That'll be
trying.
bad. How can dust stop fries?
I don't know.
This reminded me. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, these fries are good. See, yeah, I got some fries myself.
God, this really is a huge building now, isn't it? It's doubled in size with this.
Hi, Blue.
Hey, Doug.
Wait, Jamal, are you still asking questions?
Yeah, I got more questions.
Oh,
Please,
I'm sorry.
Okay, I got a list right here. Where and when do I get my Hot Wheels, and do I get them when you are elected?
So what was the name of the Hot Wheels that you really wanted again?
The 1938 Toyota Corolla.
No, it was like a 54 like Durano
the
or some shit.
Durangler?
No,
Durango.
it wasn't. It was like Durane or some shit. It was like a
Something like that.
It was like a truck. You will be getting.
When do I get my Hot Wheels?
So you get the Hot Wheels after I'm elected. Of course, I gotta reopen international trading and import
He's
that
getting
from
Hot
the
Wheels?
Chinese factory. That
I'm kind of curious how people are gonna get like custom items for businesses
Do
this
you
time
think
around.
I have a good opportunity of being a president one day if I put my
potentially.
mind to
I have
it?
no idea who I'm
I
voting
think
for.
if you were running and I was not, I think that I would vote for you.
What is your opinion on the Santos youth, and what do you have to say to them?
Right now we're suffering from a negative birth rate, -2.
Oh.
And a lot of people have to say that it's because of the fumes in the air or the stuff in the water that we're drinking. So first and foremost, the thing that I want to address is the sterilization of Los Santos that is happening in real time. I want to find out who did this.
Oh my God.
Make my sperm potent again.
There's something wrong with my sperm.
Yes, all of us.
Oh no.
What is your opinion on the Los Santos Maze Bank Arena, and when can I hold octagon fights in that arena?
Well, like the UFC?
Yeah. Like I call it the JFC.
What's that stand for?
Jamal Fighting Alliance.
That's JFA.
Championship.
Okay.
JFAC.
JFAC.
JFAC. Yeah. JFAC.
Do you have like a business partner, or you plan on opening this sort of thing solo?
Well, I don't really know how to spell the word
Andy.
business, so I might need a partner
Hello,
with me.
I need help.
Okay.
What's up?
Get with someone who's
So I made a few new songs
willing to work on
to like busk to make money because I refuse to grind.
I feel you there.
So like I did the phone books, now I'm doing street performing, but I'm trying to figure out how, I haven't done it yet, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Because not everybody loves standing around listening to music, but I have the added feature that I don't do the rap kind of stuff that seems to be very popular around town. Very much more of a folk kind of person, yeah.
Well, it depends. I mean, busking very much implies that you'd be doing on the street, right? Rather than like as a concert or anything like that.
It does, but there is a microphone at the library.
That is true.
So what do I do? Like, do I constantly play, or do I just like take requests when people are interested? But then I feel like people won't stop by, and I need to make some money.
Yeah, you'd have to. If that was the case, it'd be like a mini concert, so you'd need to like advertise it quite well. You could always do. I've seen some people do performances outside senior buns.
True. I just don't want to like. You know what I mean when I say I don't want to like bother people with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you don't want to become like a nuisance in a way.
Yeah, exactly.
And there is already a lot of noise at senior buns.
Yeah, that's not like a comment on my voice or my songs or whatever. It's just some people are doing their shit.
I mean, the thing is, the library, like by the bar, the stage there is kind of designed for that sort of thing. Like, you could always work with the bartenders here, and like if there's any bartenders come by, do like open mic.
suppose.
Getting
What can
money,
do
I don't know
right
how easy
now?
that's going to be though.
Well, I made like
opinion
40K
on
off
the
phone
hospital
books,
being
so
renamed
surely music
to
will
Jamal
garner
Jesus.
some.
Hospital?
Yeah, I'm a genius.
That's a lot of money. I've been making no money doing tax work.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how best to go about this.
Yeah, I mean, you probably won't make that much. I think you made a lot for the phone books. I don't know if you'll be able to do that again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I really want to do it just because it's fun and different, right? But I
something
don't want
creative.
to bother people, and I feel like I underestimate how much people do actually like my music heavily, because people used to like crowd around whenever I just start playing randomly at Dean World back in the day.
Yeah, there's no real Dean World at the moment, which is the issue. Like,
I know,
City
his
Buns has a
library
lot of
is the new Dean
people.
World.
It kind of is. We get a lot. We have
So
an
good
event
on
here
ya.
going at the moment.
Oh wow, what is it?
Well, it's Maximillian, other Maximillian doing a campaign thing.
Ah, do they need music?
Oh, you could always ask. I'm sure they'd be happy to. I think they might be rounding down. Jamal's asking like 1,000 questions.
Shit, all right.
Fuck. You know, library's definitely been popping lately.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Well, I actually can't really take much credit. I haven't been doing much here lately.
I give you all the
I've
credit
been-
anyway.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm actually kind of torn with that.
Having a what?
I'm a bit torn at the moment with that internally.
In what way?
Well, the thing is, you know, I don't want to just do the same thing I did for, 5
Wanna
years
get into
ago.
other shit? Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, you know, like I wouldn't mind
Name
getting
a
my hands
different
dirty.
CEO,
You know?
you know?
I've made Rainer the CEO. I talked to
Oh,
Sis.
easy peasy.
I'm the owner of the business. He's the owner of the building. That's how it's kind of like
Yeah.
differentiated. But I don't know if I'd be able to be the owner of the business whilst doing crime.
Whilst doing crime, yeah.
I don't know if that's going to affect it or not.
I don't know.
There's something to kind of
You'll
working on.
figure it out.
Yeah, I was thinking the thing I was thinking of maybe like Raina is owner and I'm like the boss or something like that, but on equal footing. 'Cause I don't want to make her the owner just like because she's a clean face. I want to make her the owner and then so she has that role.
Yeah, that's good. How do I do this?
I'm trying to think. I think library's definitely a good shout. Trying to think of other hotspots. I mean, outside the hospital could work. Like not inside, but outside, because people don't like typically gather too much on the outside, but they walk past you there, and you won't be disturbing anyone inside because they're inside. They won't be able to hear you.
Yeah. Do I play constantly? Do I?
Uh,
Oh no, this doesn't do what I thought it does.
You could always
I'm
do by
dummy.
request.
Yeah, but will anybody actually request?
Yeah, it's difficult to tell unless you do it. The only busking I've seen has just been that outside Senior Buns, people just playing music. Like best ask Damien. He's been doing it a lot lately. He might have some good advice for you.
Give his number.
I don't actually know.
Shit.
Is he in the Yellow Pages? I know he's been doing tattoo work.
Maybe.
Yep, he's in the Yellow Pages right now under Goth.
All right. I'll come up. Thanks,
But,
Max.
you're more than welcome to use the library anytime you wish.
Thank you. Do you know how long their event's going? You said they're wrapping up.
It should be wrapping up soon, I imagine. They've gone through a lot of questions already.
Alrighty.
So it should be any minute now.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Well, it's lovely hearing from you, Miss Jones.
You too, Max.
I'll catch you in a bit. Aw. Yeah, I don't want to take credit for how popping the library's been lately, just because I haven't done any work for it. Unless you consider the work I did, like, the last 2 years building up the place as doing work for it.
Or else what?
Yeah,
I'm
or
so
else
glad
what?
someone asked, yeah. Or else what?
Say it with your chest.
Or else I will be very fucking angry.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my
I
god.
will do
My
something
word.
about
Can
it.
he say that?
He can.
Oh shit.
Stand on business.
Somebody use the term fuck around and find out, and that's what will happen.
Yeah, they will find out. Guaranteed.
What would they find out?
There'll be some
Or
way to make it
else.
work either way.
Oh.
What is your opinion on the open carry law, and can I carry an RPG?
He found out. He has a lot of notes.
Didn't you make a song about RPGs?
Yeah, and I owned the RPG once, but I couldn't carry it around because apparently it was illegal.
Yeah, hyper illegal. Very illegal.
How many
That's a
questions did I miss?
classic
But it was
Classic phone call.
decommissioned.
Oh, did it look
Like
decommissioned?
2 hours before that, so it probably still had stuff in it, but it decommissioned it.
What do you mean? Like you had fired it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't foresee RPGs being available ever.
Okay.
Probably.
Is there any? Listen, I've got a lot of RPG fans, and they want to know if it's actually possible to get an RPG and where to get one.
No. But when I open up Fort Zancudo, maybe there's some buried underneath it.
Can I buy a tank then? We'd be selling tanks out of Fort Zancudo.
We might do a little state auction. Fuck it.
Got some questions from my friend Michael DeSanta. He says, "What are you doing with my house?"
I thought it was my house.
Well, he said, "What are you going to my house for?"
I didn't realize that it was your house.
He said, "I need people to stop going to my house." That's what he said, not me.
Well, can you tell Michael, what was it, DeSantis?
DeSanta.
DeSanta. Can you tell him that I apologize profusely for entering his house? It was not my intention. I
He just
lost.
told me I forget everything every day, pal. Don't make sure this is one of them. That's what he said.
Okay, well, it sounds
Michael
like
is
he's
the character that in base GTA story
I don't know
mode,
what
by
that
the
means.
way.
It's a big word. Okay.
Threatening?
What is your opinion on the money in this city, and how can I make more money?
many
And I'm
questions
in
does he
debt,
have?
so can I have money?
Wait, why are you in debt?
I ran a red light, and that red light turned into multiple red lights, and then that turned into multiple people.
What do you mean? What do you mean multiple people?
He
They
never
got in
runs
my
out
way,
of
so I
questions.
mowed them down.
All right.
You're not allowed to do that.
I can. How
His
much,
questions
how much
are
you in
good, to
debt
be
right now,
fair.
Jamal?
$6,978
Oh
and
my
76
God.
cents. I don't have money. They kicked me out of there.
Oh.
For that, I guess you can't shake your ass. Damn.
What? So maybe we'll do a little charity-a-thon for you when I'm elected. Maybe out of City Hall, we can have you sing some songs, and we'll try and work your debt off. How about that?
Fantastic. So can I keep all the money from said charity? I love stealing from charity.
Okay, so it's not, if you're the charity, you're not stealing from it. It's going to you.
Oh, well, I don't like charity. Do I have to donate?
It's your charity, Jamal.
Oh, all right. That makes sense.
I expect ass shaking.
You are the the charity is for you.
Oh. Who's you? How do you spell that?
Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
You.
Oh, so you. Okay.
You.
That's a
yeah.
weird name. I've never heard that before.
No,
What's the last
you-
name?
Jamal.
Oh. So their name is you Jamal?
No, Jamal
It's a stupid
Abdul
fucking
Jafar.
name.
Jamal Abdul Jafar, the second millionaire. It's
That's
you.
stupid. You Jamal is a stupid name.
We're not talking about you, Jamal. I said you, comma Jamal.
I have money.
I don't have any money. I just paid for the fucking koala condom.
The koala what?
Condom. Condom.
Can I be your security guard?
Yeah, we probably got a space for you.
Can I be that one guy when a laser gets pointed at your chest and a bullet will go through? I'm the guy that jumps in front of the bullet and saves the day?
I think that would be for the best.
When you get elected, can I have a statue of me in the middle of the city?
No.
Sorry to interrupt, but Maximillian Thoroughbred, you are being requested at court.
Court?
As a witness.
Uh-oh.
As a witness. As
What?
a witness.
For what?
I'm not lying. Why would I fucking lie as his chief of staff, motherfucker?
Can I also get a car? Can I also get cheaper car insurance?
No.
Your repairs are
What
rough.
if? Okay, times are tough here. Okay, I got some more questions.
All right, sorry guys. We'll be
Thank
back
you
later.
so much for
So-
coming.
He's just
So,
walking out of
so
the
can you make the housing
Wow,
prices
Ronald
cheaper?
Rump was
And
right.
if
He
you
didn't even
can't-
want to listen.
Hello, Max. Welcome back. He's
Yes,
right
what
there.
What was your question?
Oh, it's Max.
My question
That's
was,
Max.
can you make housing prices cheaper?
Yes, houses will be free. Next question.
Oh, God,
Sweet.
wow.
Oh my gosh.
What seems to be the problem?
Honestly, this mayoral campaigning has been the best NoPixel has had in ages.
What do we need to? What
I
do
feel
we
like
need
the
to talk about?
majority of 3.0, it was so phoned in for campaigning. It's been great to see how active it's been this time round.
Oh my God.
Officer, are you gonna arrest him?
Why you got a baton out? You gonna stick it up my ass?
Jamal, what did you do?
Arresting him for the truth.
Yeah, you arrested me because I told them that was aliens at the thing.
Oh gosh.
They're trying to silence him.
The PD's trying to hide it. The PD knows.
He was there at the mall in Vegas.
The PD
Put
knows.
it on camera. Put it on camera. Don't believe what you see on the internet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't believe what you see on the internet.
Oh my God.
It's alright, I've got this on camera. He's running.
I was to hear more of his questions.
Yeah, so did I actually.
I was very curious. Why did Blue follow?
Probably to find out what's going on. I can't really blame her. I'm curious too.
Yeah, they're gonna get him?
I walked up to me, asked me if I was interested in.
Go grab your car. We don't need to be here longer than we need to be.
Can you let him inspect my ass before you arrest him, please? I just need some.
I did nothing, and I want the
Why were you
lawyer
in-
of Rami El Rahman. Thanks very much.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get your trial.
Sweet.
Well, shit.
Oh dear.
Now what?
Don't believe the people. The government are liars.
Huh.
Listen to Creed, the band Creed, people.
That's crazy.
Well, I guess he's going
Anybody
further in
know
depth
a good
then.
proctologist?
That guy, you know, he's the only one I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. and
Yeah.
now
I
he's
hear
in
Aaron's pretty
jail.
good at the doctors.
Oh, Aaron's
Yeah.
a good proctologist too.
Yeah, I hear she's pretty good at it.
Yeah, you can go to the hospital and ask for Dr. Aaron Cox.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
It's no
anytime.
worries.
Kind of having a hard day. I don't suppose you guys seen any cats, lost cats?
No cats
No,
around here,
sorry.
unfortunately.
Well, all right. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. Good luck, man.
Best of luck to you.
Finn is doing legal representation.
I feel like I've seen him advertise that like years ago as well.
Hey, it's good money.
Hey, why not?
Yeah, may as well. Times are tough out there. Gotta make money where
Yeah.
you can make money.
Yeah. Speaking of, I need to go sign out of Sandy. I've been signed in at Sandy all
Oh,
day.
you can sign off on your phone.
You can, yeah, check out on your phone.
Oh, he'll still pay me?
Yeah, you still get paid. If...
Yes.
Oh, okay. Right. Are you hungry, Ellie or Max?
You wanna go get food?
Yes, please. Are you hungry, Max?
I'm all good. I got some food not too long ago.
Okay, well, it's nice to see you. I'll see you
Good
around.
seeing you both. Hello.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Good. Good. Are you hungry at all, Max?
No, all good. Still got a hot dog from earlier.
Perfect. All right, just wanted to check.
Yeah, it's all good. That floozy Tanner.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Hi, Max.
Hey. Do a little bit of cleanup here. Since they seem to be all done now. Boop. Boop. Let's get these switched around how I like it. Get rid of the lectern. Bring out cozy chairs. Bring out study desks and protect people from the flames. Fire screen. Like a whole different building now. I think this is my favorite part, to be honest, the cozy chairs. I love the cozy chairs by the fire. Really good for meetings. This is where Max talked to Raina about her being CEO. It's very cozy. I definitely think, at least this time around, Max is going to be very hands-off with the library. Not like very but you know, like, for the day-to-day, he's going to be a bit hands-off. Also, $16 here. Is it cheaper at the convenience stores to buy the drinks? 16 here. How much is it at the convenience stores? Because I know different prices are in different areas at the moment. So 16 there. How much is it over here? It is 16 here. Okay, so it is the same. That's good. We're not getting overcharged in there. Oh, it's you, Spot. Hey. Hey, yeah. Hey, Spot. Hope you're doing good. Weird to see you here. Hope your stream went well, Spot. Hey everyone, hope you all doing good. Spot is actually dying. L. How did this get broken? How? How did this get broken here? God damn it. There's nowhere sacred. Well, I hope you all had a good stream either way, even if it is Spot. We're currently just having a bit of a chill Monday, to be honest. Not really too much going on at the moment. Watched the mayoral candidate debate that most of it was just one question from one guy. Some good questions, though. Other than that, just kind of a chill Monday. Really nothing too exciting. Still got to decide what we're going to be doing with, what Max is planning to be doing in the future. It's very much all kind of a wait and see at the moment. Hopefully we can do some more stuff with our Goyles soon. When they're next around. Goyles and Goyles adjacent. I still think that there's a lot we can do with Max in the future. Whether it be with the library or without the library, a lot we can do. Definitely a lot we can do. Well, I think I might call it a bit early tonight, though, to be honest. I say early as in, like, you know, earlier than the typical hours that we've been doing lately. For me, this is early. For me, recently, this is early. I think I might kind of turn it in for now. Like I said, things are pretty quiet in the city anyway. Gotta decide what we're going to be doing in the near future. I definitely want to see if we can do something that kind of combos well with the taxi stuff. Like whether that be the friend thing, something else. Definitely ways we can go about it. I think trying to get some more taxi buddies would be good too. As in like people that can go around with us doing taxi work. I think we could make some good money. I just need someone that's better at getting money out of people than Max is, because he's not very good at that. I feel bad about asking for like $20. Anything over $10 I just feel bad about. But I shouldn't. Money's in the economy right now. Let's just quick check there's no one waiting at the apartments that needs a ride. Quick drive by. Nope, they all seem pretty good. Yeah, no, they're all good. All good. Yep, all good. Let's get this parked up and hopefully tomorrow we won't have the goddamn smash windows. The tin does look sick though. Well, let me check. What's the engine at? See, look, the engine and body, 100% each. It doesn't need repairs. It's fine. No repairs are needed. Big Mechanic wants you to get repairs every day. Do not trust them. Do not trust Big Mechanic. Big Repair. Do we make any money today? We made some money today. I think a lot of our money went into the repair and the customization though. But I think the customization was sick. Personally. I think it was pretty cool. And the horn too. The horn was a good choice. Makes it more distinct, you know? Way more distinct. Let's see, which room am I in? I think I'm in B, aren't I? Yeah, B210. Yeah, I think it's it for me tonight. Calling it a little bit early. For me, early. Nice, it's been a quiet Monday. Not really too much going on. It was B210. I'm gonna go grab myself some dinner, probably just chill for a little bit for the rest of the night. I got some leftover pizza with my name on it. Can't beat well, you can beat reheated pizza with fresh pizza, but reheated pizza is good too. What's on my ground? Okay. Wait, do I have electronic parts on me? How many have I got? 15? That's actually some decent money. Gotta remember that. But hold on, let me try and get on the couch. Without going into the void. There we go. Alright. Hold on. Gotta position ourselves. So we look nice and chill. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank y'all for joining me for this lovely chill Monday. Like I said, not really much went on, but we had a good time. Made some money, made some changes to the car. And hopefully in the future, have some more stuff we can do. We're slowly building stuff back up, you know? The taxi stuff I'm still loving personally. I'm excited to see where it goes. I think it's got some good legs to it. Just gotta keep at it. See how it goes. But in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to... my friend Luna. Go say hello to Luna from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, speed.